Here we go. Week 4 is here, and the Chicago Bears are back at home playing at Soldier Field. They host the Los Angeles Rams between a pair of 1 and 2 teams today. My name is Harrison Graham. Welcome in to our Bears Now watch party. Chicago looking to get back on track after a pair of losses to the Houston Texans and the Indianapolis Colts. And a pretty pivotal game today as if you fall 1 and 3, it's a tough climb out of that. So, opportunity to get back to 500, maybe string a couple wins together with Carolina and Jacksonville looming the next couple of weeks. But the focus is on today. We've got a full hour and 15-minute pregame show, and then if you've joined our watch parties before, we'll have a live scoreboard, my live reaction and play-by-play, and hopefully some entertainment for you. So rock in with us, lock in with us. As well. Get the bear downs going in the chat. Let's get the good vibes going. Let's go. I'll get some shout outs going. We got Ty Man the Buckeye, Oliver, Nick93 says Stafford going to ball out. I hope not, but he's very capable of it. Trash Truck, we got Big Prince, Shane, Ty Man, Xavier, Devin, Wasim, Chi-Town, Joseph, Phillip. We got Terry, Aries, Thomas, Dalton, we got Devin, David, Big Prince, Logan Otto, Armando, Denise. We got Bears should be 3-0. I wouldn't say that. They were never really in position to win that Texans game, but they could be, but they're not. We got Don Burr dropping his score predictions in the chat. Santana, Jose, Tricky, Icy Edits, Juke Skywalker, Problem Much. Get the bear downs rolling in the live chat. Bertine as well, as we're rocking and rolling here on a Sunday. Week 4 is upon us. We got producer Cullen in the building. C Breezy. This is a big game for really both of these teams, but especially the Bears, just from a middle standpoint. It's like, fall to 1 and 3. It's like, here we go again. We just can't figure this out. You got to find a way to win at home in this one.
Yeah, I mean, we're going up against a Rams team that's beat up, to say the least. I mean, the no Cooper Kupp, no Puka Nacua. They're missing so many of their key offensive linemen. They're missing players in the secondary with Darius Williams. I mean, we got to find a way. You know, teams that are playoff bound, that are going up against an opponent like the Rams. Like, I know they're coming off a big win against San Francisco last week. You got to find a way to win at home against the Los Angeles Rams. Got to do it.
Yeah, got to find a way, and if you don't, I mean, can you imagine the pressure going into that? I mean, the pressure for Carolina next week is going to be there regardless, but you lose this game, the pressure on that might be a you lose and someone gets fired type of game next week. So it's very important to find a way here. And look, full disclosure, I picked the Rams 23-20. Vegas likes the Bears. They're a 3-point favorite. That line is money's come in on Chicago this week. Do they know something we don't? I mean, obviously LA's beat up. The Bears probably should win this game given the injuries, but it's hard to pick them. So they got to show me that they can go beat an even beat-up quality opponent before I can feel confident in it. So we'll see. Caleb's going to break out this week. Yeah, I think you kind of saw a mini breakout last week, but it'd be nice to get a big breakout this week, throw for a couple touchdowns, maybe no interceptions, and yeah, if you can keep the turnovers down, you're going to have a chance, and we'll see how it all shakes out. So, Zhao says Chicago, so does Chi-Town. Juke Skywalker says Rams 12-9. I will say this. I think I like the over today. It's 40.5. I like the over here. I think Stafford will make some plays. I do think the Bears' offense will continue to be a little bit better, so I like the over in this one. So, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe a little Roschon Johnson gets in the end zone today.
Yeah, maybe a little Roschon action. We'll see if he starts or not. But you guys should start with Prize Picks because it is the best daily fantasy sports app out there. Shout out to Prize Picks, our sole sponsor on today's watch party, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get you a $50 bonus once you play initially for $5. Prize Picks is awesome, and more importantly, it's easy. It takes less than 90 seconds to sign up. You go to that link, you use the code, you've got your account created, and then it takes less than a minute to fire off your entry. The way it works is simple. You choose more, you choose less on your Prize Picks entries. And, Colin, why don't we go ahead and show them what I've got cooked up this week, as it's the last opportunity to take advantage of the Caleb Williams special. Half a passing yard. You obviously get the more on that, and you pair that with something else. I love Aaron Jones to find the end zone against his former team in the Green Bay Packers, and you get a little demon action there, so it kind of boosts the value a little bit. Demon picks kind of give you more bang for your buck. There's goblin picks as well, which are easier to hit, but it kind of lessens the value of the potential payout. This was 5 to win just over 15 with that demon pick there. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Choose more, choose less. It's Prize Picks. Link is in the live chat to get started today. All right, here are our tailgate specials. Oh, Colin, you got to fix that top line there, buddy. We got a $10 raffle. This was before I had chosen an item, but I do have the item now. We'll get that fixed. It's a signed DJ Moore jersey that some lucky fan is going to win. $10 to enter. We'll continue the Venmo offer, which doubles your ticket. So $10 Venmo would get you 2 tickets, for example. I'll put my Venmo in the chat for anybody. Flash the jersey real quick here. Going with the white jersey this week. So signed DJ Moore jersey, $10 to enter. Max out at 10 tickets, so $100 super chat, $50 Venmo at HRAM NFL. You can get yourself into the raffle. $20 will spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes you guys have to do something. Sometimes we have to do something, so we've got that available. $50 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club, which I realized I left the helmet in the other room. That's on me. We'll go get it in a little bit. Once we get our first 50, I'll have Cullen go grab that for you guys. Every 500 total is a beer boot, and then today's Super Chat MVP, whoever donates the most, is going to get a swag pack, a Bears jersey of your choice, a Chat Sports hat, and we might throw a little something else in there as well. We have some other things, but you're going to get the MVP football as well. So you get the MVP football, a hat, and a jersey of your choice. So the swag pack's pretty awesome this week. If you want to take that home, today's MVP will get just that. Shout out to Tricky, as he says, is there a reason we are not using Khalil Herbert? Over the last 2 seasons, he's had one of the best yards per carry when healthy. How is he so far down on the depth chart? Please make it make sense. Well, I don't think any of the running back utilization has made sense so far. I mean, even last week, Roschon Johnson's breaking tackles left and right, and you're not using him on the goal line. That's when they used Khalil Herbert. It's like he's your goal line back? That doesn't make sense. So, yeah, I'm with you, Tricky. They got to figure out. To me, I would start Roschon. Khalil would be my number 2, and then I would use DeAndre Swift as my change of pace, pass-catching running back as my 3rd right now. Hopefully he can get some confidence back and get back in there with a bigger role moving forward. But for now, I would not have DeAndre Swift being my primary running back until he earns that opportunity again, because, to be honest, he just hadn't been that good. All right, we got our first sticker, and he gets 5 raffle tickets. Andy's our early MVP leader at $50. The Polish Hardware Store says bear down. Get the bear downs in the chat for the Polish Hardware Store. I'll have Cullen run and go get that helmet here in just a sec. So shout out to the Polish. You get 5 tickets and a helmet sticker. So shout out to you, my man. You are a real one. Lucas Prang, is it true Nate Davis is benched? Yeah, they're sticking with Matt Pryor, and Davis is healthy. So it's clearly a benching. He's still on the roster. There's not a financial benefit to cut him. Otherwise, I think they would. If he became a distraction of some sorts, maybe they would cut him. But at this point, they have not felt the need to do that. But, yeah, he has been benched. He has absolutely been benched, and I don't know if we'll see him again as a starter, if we're being completely honest. And that has not been great. How do you not take the Bears, Harrison? Look, I get it. People are going to be pissed at me for picking the Rams. I got to call it how I see it. Do you guys want me to be over-the-top homer all the time? I'm very Bears angled, as you guys know, but, I can't pick them. They got to earn it. They win today, I promise you I'll be picking them against the Panthers and the Jags. Unless you lose to Carolina, then I probably wouldn't pick them against the Jags. But you got to go win this game, man. It's a 50-50 type of game. Go earn it. Earn my pick. Earn my pick. I picked them against the Colts last week, and the Colts were terrible, and they still lost. They got to earn my pick. All right. We're going to get DePolish's helmet sticker on here. Shout out DePolish. And who do we got next here? Lucas Prang. He says, oh, man, I just knocked my hat down. Is it true Davis is benched? Oh, yeah, we already answered this one. Who do we got? We're good. Polish. Shout out to Polish. You right there. There's your sticker. Juke Skywalker. This is 20. Waves hand for Jedi mind trick. I hear you, Juke. I hear you. Shout out to my guy Juke Skywalker. Got to pick up this hat off the ground. All right, we're good to go. All right, Abdullah. Oh, Lucas. We already got Lucas on screen. Appreciate it. We've launched a new super chat menu system. Hopefully it's going to work out well today, but still a bit of a kind of work in progress. How confident are you in a Bears win today? 0 being not at all, 10 being very. I mean, I'm at a 5. I picked the Rams, but they're at home. It's a 50-50 game. You're healthier than them. You should win this game. I'll go 5. It certainly wouldn't shock me if they won. Joseph says 4. Josh says 5. Jacob 6. Juke 0. Reed says 6. Wasim says 2. Don't miss Wasim. We're not missing Wasim. We're not missing anyone. Reed says 6.
There's
Wasim. He gets a raffle ticket. He says, if the Bears lose, got to fire Flus. Shane Waldron has to call the game of his life. We should be 0-3 another year. Another god-awful start. That strong finish is haunting the Bears. Yeah, and look, while they did finish strong last year, it still wasn't like, I mean, the Lions win was nice, but it's not like they beat 3 or 4 really good teams in that stretch. They kind of beat the teams they should beat for the most part. That's why I wanted to reset a head coach. Pair Caleb Williams with the new head coach, but they didn't do it. And yeah, that's why, like, to the guy who said earlier we should be 3-0, you way more should be 0-3 than 3-0. Like, you're closer to being 0-3 than 3-0. So, if you add it all up, 1-2 is probably fair. But, yeah, it hasn't been good enough. Waldron's got to be better, and so does Matt Eberflus. If you love the Bears, like this video during pregame. You guys know the drill. Every 150 likes is a shot for Cullen or I. So if you want to get the Patron flowing, the tequila flowing, hit that like button and get this thing rolling, man. Because tell you what, if this thing gets ugly today, Cullen, I'm going to need a couple of beverages.
Say the least, man. I mean, it feels like a must-win this early in the year, but it's crazy the fact that we're already here.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta find a way. By the way, Colin, this is Bears -3 now. If you want to read only that one, but hit that like button. Once we get to 150, I'll take the first shot of the day. All right, let's talk about this game a little bit more. And of course, if you guys fire in super chats, we'll work those in throughout the pregame show. Bears 3-point favorites. Bit of a surprise to me. It fluctuated between 1.5 and 3, and now it's up to 3. Over under 40.5. I do like the over. Maybe I'm an idiot for thinking that, but I like the over in this game. I mean, think last week how bad both offenses were. Colts and Bears still hit 37. Like, if both offenses are just a little better, then you're going to be in a good spot. The Bears inactives are as follows. I'll verbalize the Rams because someone finally tweeted it, but there's no graphic online for it. Velus Jones inactive again. Kind of wondering, like, what's the point at this point? Kari Blasingame, who got healthy at practice this week, inactive. Is that a healthy scratch? Did he tweak something in warm-ups? I'm not sure. If he's a healthy scratch, why do you need a fullback carrying a 53-man roster spot? Again, I don't know. Dominic Robinson remains inactive. Terrell Smith was ruled out earlier in the week with that hip injury, as was Zach Pickens. Bill Murray inactive as well. So what does that mean? Well, Keenan Allen is officially active, so that is a positive sign as the Bears tried to get back on track. The Rams inactives, Cooper Kupp, we knew that. Stetson Bennett, Cody Schrader, Brennan Jackson, Jaron Christian, Jaron Christian, and DeJuan Johnson. So Cooper Kupp, the notable one there. No other ones that really stand out. All right, this one coming in from
Brian! Boom!
Our first boom of the day goes to Brian. He is our MVP front runner to win the swag pack, the MVP football, the Chat Sports hat, and also a jersey of his choice. $100 is the number to beat. Brian, you get a helmet sticker, my friend. Get that on here for you. Shout out to you, Brian. Shout out to you. As you also get your 10 raffle tickets as well to win the signed DJ Moore jersey. So shout out to Brian. He's a real one. Okay. I was like, did I miss something? We could be in for a doozy. Oh man, the bots are back. Get the bear downs in to block the bots. Get the bear downs in to block the bots. Oh man. Marcus, we'll get to your super chat here in just a moment. We got Chi-Town. Yeah, Lucas, we'll probably go to sub only at some point. Juke Skywalker, Chi-Town rep. We got Santana, Oliver, Old Bears fan, Sean, Zhao, Santana, secretary. Get the bear downs going in the chat. All right. We got our friend Marcus here. He's got a first-time super chat. I'll go ahead and jump for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to Marcus. We'll get you on screen here in just a second. Here he is. He says, do you think we forget Caleb is a rookie? O-line sucked throughout the week. Players, coaches talked about the fourth down play, saying they could have changed it. Not on him, but it is expected. Yeah, there's been a lot of talk about that fourth down play because Caleb has the option. But here's the issue. They didn't break the huddle until 10 seconds were on the play clock. So by the time everybody gets up there and lined up, to make a last-second audible is kind of tough. I think, look, in that situation, when you don't get the look you want, I think the coaches have to recognize that with the clock winding down. Flus has got to take a timeout in that spot. Could Caleb have taken one himself? Could he have done a quick audible? Perhaps. And I like that the Bears are giving him responsibilities at the line of scrimmage, but when the play gets in later in the play clock and you don't get out of the huddle until 10 on the clock, I think with the rookie quarterback in his second career road start, that's got to be a spot where the coach steps in and takes matters into his own hands. This isn't a 10-year vet at quarterback, so that was a critical mistake. Points were at a premium in that game to not cash in there or at least not get to a play that had a chance is quite frankly unacceptable. So, Marcus, appreciate the discussion, the question, and you get a raffle ticket for a chance to win our signed DJ jersey. All right. By the way, we're at $184. If we get to 500 in pregame, still got 55 minutes till kickoff. We'll do a beer boot. All right, head coach. Who has the edge? I mean, does anything have to be said? It's clearly the Rams. And, that's not even really a knock on Flus. It's just, at worst, Sean McVay is a top 5 coach. Many think he's number 2 behind Andy Reid. So it's clearly the Rams. Huge advantage. And I think coaching staff across the board, you would give the advantage to the Rams. Quarterback, same thing. Matthew Stafford's been playing for 14 years. Caleb Williams has been playing for 4 weeks. You would go Rams there. Doesn't mean Caleb can't outplay Stafford. Doesn't mean Flus can't outcoach Sean McVay, although I'd be surprised. But on paper, which is the purpose of this exercise, head coach, quarterback, clearly the advantage goes to Los Angeles. All right, skill group. I'll go Bears. With Cooper Kupp and Puka Nacua out, I think this is pretty easy. Now, I would give the Rams the advantage at running back with Kyren Williams and the Bears' inability to run the football, but maybe they could find a little more balance with Roschon Johnson today. There's been reports that he's going to have a bigger role, so we'll see how that plays out. But Keenan Allen's back and healthy. You've got 3 really good receivers with him along with DJ and Rome. Cole Kmet came to life last week. The other tight ends haven't done much, but across the board, I think you'd have to give the Bears the advantage here. Offensive line, push, question mark. The Rams have 3 starters on the O-line out. That should give the advantage to the Bears, but the Bears O-line hasn't been that good. Darnell Wright hasn't played as well this year. Braxton Jones hasn't played as well this year. Tevin Jenkins definitely hasn't. Center hasn't been very good, and you're already you've already benched your starting right guard. Matt Pryor's in there now. So it should be the Bears with the Rams injuries, but I can't say that with any confidence. So push, question mark, that's where I'm at. Defensive line push, but I'd give the slight edge to Chicago. But their 2 rookies have been really good. Jared Verse, Braden Fisk, they've been very solid so far. Montez Sweat has been pretty solid. Darrell Taylor had a big week 1, hasn't done as much the last couple weeks. Both your interior guys, Billings, who's active, Javon Dexter, they've been pretty solid. So I would, if I had to pick, go Bears, but I think it's in the realm of being close enough. I'll go push here. Linebackers, Bears, clearly. The Rams, they find a way to make it work with kind of just late draft picks and stuff like that, but the Bears clearly on paper have better linebackers. So same thing in the secondary. Rams are very young in the secondary. Jaylon Johnson's out, Darius Williams is out, so I like the Bears in this spot. Kevin Byard is active, by the way. And then special teams, I'll go Bears as well. Slight advantage. I don't think it's clear cut, but I do think it's Bears. So again, when you add it all up, there's more Bears than Rams. But Cullen, when they have the QB and head coach advantage, that's an equalizer. That really, you can win a lot of games with a great head coach and quarterback, and the Rams have that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a coach-quarterback league, and the Rams arguably have the best in the NFC in McVay and Stafford. Yeah. So, I mean, when they're on and they're firing, you always have a shot if you're Los Angeles. So it's an advantage they have, and it's something you can't discount at all.
Get your score predictions in. We'll get some shout-outs going. We got a couple supers flying in. We'll get to those in a minute. Joseph says Bears 17, Rams 15. We got, let's see here. Diffuse 28-24 Bears. Phillip Rams 24, Bears 20. Juke Skywalker 12-9 Rams, 17-12 Rams from Santana. Just be honest, you don't have to say sorry. I picked the Rams. I know people are mad at me, but the Bears got to earn it. Like they haven't earned it. James 19-17 Bears. Edward 21-17 Rams. Cannibal 21-14 Rams. 27-17 Bears from Josh. 23-19 Rams from Garrett. Rams 50-3. I hope not. If they lose 50-3 today, I do think someone would get fired. Like I just don't think that could be allowed. I mean, yeah, I think it would be over.
Yeah, at that point. It'd also be just such a turn of events from the defense too.
Exactly. Like if the defense, it's one thing if the offense is, but if the defense started to struggle, it's like, well, then why is Flus even here?
Why?
All right, let's get some super chats going here. B. Clef says, playing the Rams today has me thinking about the Cam Akers situation last year. If DeAndre Swift gets disgruntled, do you think we could trade him? What are you going to get for him? He makes $8 million. He's guaranteed through next year essentially. Is someone going to trade for that contract? Maybe a late pick, but I don't know. I think we got to pump the brakes on this. They gave him a 3-year deal with 2 years basically fully guaranteed. A, he doesn't have great trade value right now. And B, you don't want to just think that this thing has no chance of working. But right. I think in the short term, you do need to give him a lesser role and give some other guys some looks. Josh with the 5. Appreciate it, Josh. Says, losses 5 and 6 with the problems we've had this early. If the game is going to start to gel, watch out for this team. What do you mean by losses by 5 and 6? Oh, you mean score differential. Yeah, I mean, Josh, if they could put some things together, especially earlier in these games, I mean, look, as bad as last week was, you did score 16 points in the second half. Like, that's a good output for a half in the NFL. I mean, that's 32 if you average it out over a game. But it's about consistency. They've got to be more consistent. But, yeah, they've got the pieces. Can they put it all together? We've yet to see that. Wasim, Flus out coaching McVay. I lulled 24-14 Rams. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to envision that, right? It's hard to envision that. Alex Ammerling, not confident at all today. Best chances to attack their secondary. Yeah, I mean, this receiving core against their secondary should be advantage Bears. It really should. With Keenan back, kind of be that possession underneath guy. Rome is someone who's shown early on he can stretch the field a little bit. So, yeah, we'll see if they can find some matchups there that they like because they're going to need to do something. Our goal for us today here on Chicago Bears Now is to get to 103,000 subscribers. We're 370 away. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's get the vibes going. Help us reach 103,000 subs on the channel. We bring you guys daily Bears content, the latest news, rumors, injury updates, camps, reports from practice, everything else going on around this football team. So lock us in. We're live for every single watch party as well. Plus, we go live on Mondays and Thursdays. So help us grow and be a part of your day and hopefully consuming your content on YouTube. All right, let's go around the NFL a little bit, Cullen. We'll kind of have a little betting influence here as well. Saints at Falcons. This is a tough one to feel out. Taysom Hill is back for New Orleans. I do think that makes a difference. Atlanta, 2.5-point favorites at home. I do like how they've played the last 2 weeks. I know they lost to the Chiefs, but they're playing better after that Week 1 dud. Who do you like in this spot?
Honestly, this is an interesting spot, right? Because if the Saints, regress to the mean, was it a 2-week fluke? Was, Clint Kubiak worthy of all that praise he got? I'm going to roll with the Falcons today. I think at home in a divisional matchup, I think it could be a really close game. I do think Derek Carr will play better than he did last week against Philadelphia, but give me the Falcons today.
Yeah, I would lean Atlanta. From a betting standpoint, I stayed away from this one because it's too hard to read these teams early in the season. Divisional games can get weird, so I would probably agree with you. I would lean Atlanta. I think Kirk's played better the last couple weeks, but I will say this, 41.5, I like the under in this game. Dennis Allen's defenses are always good, and the Falcons' defense early in the year has been pretty good too. So this feels like a 20-17 type of game. I would probably take Atlanta to win and cover with probably that score, honestly, 20-17, low scoring. 20 points probably enough to win that game.
Maybe. One thing to note for the Falcons, they're one of the worst teams in the NFL at generating pressure. Matthew Judon and I think Grady Jarrett are the only 2 players on the team to register a sack this season. So the Falcons are going to need a pressure.
And Derek Carr historically, when he's under pressure, is not good. But when he's kept clean, he's like a top 15 guy. So we'll see there. Vikings, Packers. Obviously, we got Bears, Rams here. Bears 3-point favorites. I picked the Rams. Bears should win based on who's healthy, but
give me the Bears.
Colin's going with the Bears. I love it. That's how you get the audience on your side, baby. Vikings, Packers. Green Bay, 2.5-point favorites. Jordan Love is active. Looks like he's going to play. Aaron Jones returned to Lambeau Field. This is a pretty significant NFC North game because if the Vikings win, Colin, not only are they 4-0, but they've already got an early tiebreaker scenario over Green Bay. Obviously, they'll play a second time. But if Green Bay wins, both are 3-1. I've thought about this all week from a Bears perspective. I don't know which outcome is better because I feel like if Green Bay wins, Love is back, they could really get rolling, you feel like. Whereas, yes, you don't want the Vikings to get to 4-0, but you feel like they could regress potentially at some point. Like Darnold is going to have a stinker at some point, and maybe they lose a couple of games in a row. I think I'd rather have Minnesota win, especially look, it's early, it could change, but the Bears might be more in the wild card realm at this point. So maybe it's just better if Minnesota kind of extends that divisional lead and Green Bay and Detroit kind of stay in the middle, and you're kind of competing with them for a wild card spot.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think that would be better. I really honestly kind of like the Vikings today. I think Forrest's defense is legit. I think Love
Love didn't play that good in Week 1 either.
No, and coming off an injury, there's going to be a little bit of rust, and the running game for Green Bay has been the greatest. I know they're potentially going to try to get it going today, but I think Flores is he's confused Brock Purdy and a couple other quarterbacks this season.
Yeah, he looks like he's been probably the best coordinator to start this season.
Yeah, so
offense or defense
combined with Kevin O'Connell and Sam Darnold, what they're doing on offense, I kind of like the Vikings today personally.
All right, I like it. Steelers at Colts, the fighting Justin Fields, 2.5-point favorites in Indy. I got to be honest, I haven't bet it. I'm still debating it. Anthony Richardson against that defense feels like a disaster.
Yep.
I mean, you guys saw it last week. If he would have to play significantly better for them to win that game. Because even if he plays better, it's still going to be difficult against the Steelers defense. I get it's on the road. I kind of love the Steelers here. I'm not going to say they're going to score a bunch of points, but I could see this being like 20-9 or like 20-12, like how are the Colts? They probably need to score 17 plus to have a chance. How are they going to do that with Richardson against that defense?
Yeah. I mean, Steichen's going to have to come up with one hell of a game plan to potentially
Can they hit a big double move? I mean, I saw a stat. He is more accurate on throws, I think 50 yards down the field than behind the line of scrimmage.
Which is insane.
How insane is that?
It's ridiculous.
So their only chance right now to generate offense is with Jonathan Taylor, which I would assume the Steelers key in on, and then just big plays.
Yeah.
Like Richardson, if you make him methodically drive, it does not work out well.
Yeah, if I'm Arthur Smith, I'm just telling Justin Fields, take care of the football, we'll win this game.
Yeah, one turnover or less, you're leaving Indy with the win if you're Pittsburgh. So I like the Steelers. I think they cover that 2.5. All right, Broncos at Jets. I think the line here, let me get an updated line. It's 8.5 now for the Jets. I don't know.
That's way too high.
Yeah,
I would definitely take the Broncos.
I like the Jets to win. I think Bo Nix, probably a regression game after playing well last week.
Yeah.
But 8.5, I would pick Denver to cover in that spot.
Yeah, Denver to cover. I like it. I like the Jets to win that one, but you can't tell me the Jets are a over touchdown favorite against this Denver team.
Everybody's and look, Rodgers looked great. It's the Patriots. Like, we can't overvalue what New England did the first couple of weeks. Bengals, Panthers, their season's basically on the line. Bengals a 5-point favorite on the road. I love Cincinnati. I hammered them today. Put 20 on them. I mean, if they lose today, the season's over. I mean,
Exactly.
if you're 0-4, you're done. So, plus Adam Thielen's on IR. There's a trend historically where backups play pretty well in their first start, not as well in the second start. Now, Malik Willis kind of broke that last week. He's had 2 good games, and Andy Dalton's played a lot of ball, and he'll be motivated against the Bengals. But I just don't think they have enough firepower in this spot. This feels like a 27-13, 27-17 Bengals kind of roll here. I mean, they're fighting for their season.
Yeah, we keep saying the Bengals got to come alive, and granted, there's a couple.
It's now or never.
Yeah, so I'll roll with the Bengals in this spot as well. You can't tell me that I got to bet on Andy Dalton in the year of 2024. I just can't do it.
He's great last week, but I just think Cincinnati's. I mean, this is it. I mean, you lose this game, you're done. Eagles at Buccaneers, and we'll catch up on some supers here in a moment. We're going around the NFL. 41 minutes till kickoff. Eagles. Last I checked, 1-point favorite. That's where it still sits. This feels kind of like a 50-50 game, and when that's the case, I typically roll with the home team if the spread's pretty even. Bucs are actually getting a point. They just did not show up last week. You got to think they will today. And A.J. Brown and Lane Johnson are both out.
Yeah.
And Jalen Hurts, or really the Eagles in general, when Lane Johnson sits or a sub-500 team, I like the Bucs here. I think they bounce back. I think Philly feels fairly content winning that Saints game. They had to split these 2 games with Brown out. I think the Bucs win this game.
Yeah, I like the Bucs too. Like, the Bucs are still a really good team. Granted, last week
they just kind of laid an egg last week.
They did, and they were without Vita Vea. I think they were missing a couple players in their secondary. Like, the Bucs are a really good team, and the Eagles are also beat up as well on the road. Like, give me Tampa at this spot.
Jags at Texans. I don't know who typed in Bengals there. That's a typo on our part. It's actually not a calling issue. That's a Sammy Brown issue. It is Texans. Texans 5.5. I do wonder, like, does Jacksonville out of nowhere, like, put a game together? Maybe. They're kind of in a more dire situation than Cincinnati. Like, I think Doug's getting fired, but you got to find a way to win this game. I would still pick the Texans, though. The Jags just look terrible.
Yeah, the Texans are a better team. I think C.J. Stroud could potentially have his best game of the season today. I just don't
Jags
trust the
defense has been Swiss cheese so far. Tricky with the 5. Sorry, but Flus doesn't pass the eye test. He doesn't even look like a competent coach on the sideline. Yeah, he really doesn't in these games. I mean, I think it was a fun offseason storyline with the new look and everything. But, look, I'll continue to say it. He's a really good defensive coordinator. Players seem to like him. Doesn't strike me as a high-level head coach. It's year 3, man. It's year 3. Michael DiBartolo, I get all of us have Bears PTSD, but let's stop being so reactionary and negative. It's a new day. Bears will be 4-2 or a minimum 3-3 going into the bye. Bear down 27-17 win. Yeah, that's also on the table, but I don't think it's like a matter of being negative. And sure, I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm being positive, but what am I supposed to be positive about? Like, it'd be one thing if, like, there were like, well, you're losing these tough games, which you are, but, like, there's, like, tangible reasons. Like, you cannot run the ball.
Yep.
You're making mind-blowingly bad choices in certain situations. The personnel utilization makes no sense. Like, if you were doing all those things correctly and losing tight games, okay, like, you're making progress. And I think Caleb in the passing game are making progress, but yeah, there's just too many red flags based on what I've seen so far. We'll hit some more of these games here, but some super chats stuff for you guys today. The highest super chat or Venmo on the season. Biggest Venmo is Chris Jacobs. Biggest super chat is Michael Horowitz with 200. You could top that, and you could be at the top of this pyramid here. So if someone wants to ball out today and become the MVP potentially by doing so, that's available for you.
Yeah, we got a pretty sweet MVP package for whoever wins, too. We got
Today's MVP, you get the MVP football, you get a Chat Sports hat, and a Bears jersey of your choice. How sick is that?
It's a pretty sweet gig. I mean, you're loaded up for the rest of the season at that point.
Yeah, you're ready to rock and roll. All right, Commanders, Cardinals. We'll kind of go a little quicker on some of these. Arizona 3.5. I like Arizona today. I think they're back at home. They bounce back. I think there's a lot of Jaden Daniels, Cliff Kingsbury, Washington hype, and it's justified, but this feels like a bit of a comeback to earth game. I like the Cardinals to win and get the 2-2 there.
Yeah, I think this is just a natural come-down game off a Monday night game where a lot of the focus on Jaden Daniels, their young team, don't necessarily know how to handle winning per se
Their
yet.
defense is still struggling. I feel like Kyler could really have a big game here. So,
yep.
Yeah, I like Arizona. I know the Niners are 10-point favorites, and that's massive, but it's a cross-country flight, and we just saw New England completely get demolished by the Jets, a team the 49ers hammer, by the way. I like the Niners big today. Like, at 1-2, they can't be messing around. I mean, they have to win this game. I expect them to win and to win big. Browns, Raiders. A lot of drama in Vegas right now. No Max Crosby, it looks like. No Devontae Adams. Browns 2.5-point favorites. I hate betting on Deshaun Watson, but I think I would in this spot. I like the Browns. I mean, Antonio Pierce already calling out the effort of his players. That's not a good sign. Give me the Browns here. I don't think Watson has a big day, but if he just takes care of the ball, I think their defense will get a couple of takeaways, and they'll win like a 23-10 type of game in Las Vegas. Chiefs Chargers. I like the Chargers to cover here. Chiefs a touchdown favorite. That's too high. They don't cover big spreads typically. Justin Herbert's going to give it a go. Now, I probably wouldn't bet on this game because high ankle, he could easily leave in the first quarter. So I probably would stay away. But if you told me he played all 4 quarters, I'd pick the Chiefs to win. But I think Harbaugh would slow the game down, run the football, lower the possessions, and keep it close enough. But ultimately lose, but keep within a touchdown. I think that's very much on the table.
I agree. And then we got a little Sunday night action here.
Yeah, Bills, Ravens. I got to go Buffalo getting 2.5. I mean, Josh Allen is a dog against Lamar Jackson. Lamar's won his fair share of big games, but I like the way the Bills are playing right now. I know they're a little banged up in the secondary, but give me the Bills, even though Baltimore would be a little bit more desperate. Shout out to Brian, MVP of the day so far. Titans, Dolphins, Monday Night Football. Tyler Huntley going to get the start. How about Miami, a 2.5-point favorite here?
Yeah, that's a...
I mean, at some point, Tennessee's got to win a game, right? Their defense has been good.
I mean, that shows how the lack of faith that Vegas has in Will Levis.
Oh, my God.
He's
a disaster. If they lose this game, I actually think he gets benched.
I
think they would go to Mason Rudolph. And then Seahawks-Lions, I'm excited for this one, part 2 of the Monday Night doubleheader. Detroit 3.5-point favorites. The Seahawks, though, have beaten them, I think, like 3 or 4 times in a row.
Yeah.
This is a pretty important game, too. Seattle sneakily has a chance to get to 4-0.
They do, but they're missing everyone. Like, every one of their starting defensive linemen is either out or questionable. So that could be a really big problem going up against Detroit's offensive line and running game. So definitely something to keep your mind on if you're watching this game.
Is Kenneth Walker going to go?
He is. Kenneth Walker's back.
Okay, that helps. All right, there you have it around the NFL. Help us out. Hit that subscribe button. Trying to get to 103,000 subscribers today. We'll reflash the Super Chat menu here in a sec as well. David says, let's go. Bear down. David, that's our first wheel spin of the game, or of the day. We'll do it here in a sec, but want to remind people of our Super Chat menu. You also get 2 raffle tickets, David, for our signed DJ Moore jersey. $10 gets you a raffle ticket to win a signed DJ Moore jersey. $10 Venmo, which I'll get my Venmo in the live chat here in a second. That gets you 2 raffle tickets. The reason for that is We get Venmos right away. There's a delay with YouTube, and they take a cut as well. Obviously, want to still encourage Super Chats, but Venmo, we do get instant gratification there. $20 will spin the roulette wheel like we are for our guy David here. Sometimes you guys have to do something. Sometimes we have to do something. You'll still get 2 raffle tickets for that, obviously. $50 get you a sticker into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. Little helmet sticker action. You can join the dozens of others. Every 500 total, which we're at 236 right now, is a beer boot. This is during pregame. And then today's Super Chat MVP gets a swag pack. Week 4 MVP football that Cullen and I will sign if you want us to. Chat Sports hat and a Bears jersey of your choice. How about that? MVP swag pack. All right, you ready to spin the wheel here?
Let's do it. Let's get hype, man.
Right.
It's game day.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
It's a long spin here.
Yeah, you turned this. You cranked up the timer on this one. What do we got here? I think it's gonna be shot clock action. Oh no. Oh yeah, it is.
It's gonna be shot clock.
Maybe not.
Oh, it looks like it's a beer bong.
All right.
HG.
How about this? You want to offer some kind of deal to match me in a race?
Yeah, I got you. All right. So we're at 32.40. If by the 30-minute mark we get up to $300 in Super Chats,
We're at 235 right now.
I'll join Harrison. We'll make it a little beer bong race.
All right, we'll wait till the 30-minute mark. So 2.5 minutes. If we cross 300 in supers, 65 away, we'll make it a little race.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it.
Come on. Let's get the good vibes going.
Let's get it.
And I want to ask you, is this a must-win? Is this a must-win? Yes or no?
Yes
This
or
is the live poll question. I think it is. I think it's a must-win for Matt Eberflus. I think it's a must-win for the Bears if they want to do anything this year. You got to find a way. You have got to find a way. You fall to 1-3. I mean, you're dead last in the NFC. There's no winless team in the NFC right now. You can't. You got to keep pace. Josh says yes. Was Juke Skywalker, Stacy, David. We got Goodfoot, Roger. How about this? It's kind of weird calling first NFC game of the year for the Bears. 3 straight AFC South games.
Which is pretty crazy.
Yeah. Which, if you're looking for a silver lining to a 1-2 start, if it comes down to tiebreakers, you want better conference record. The AFC games don't matter as much, so that is a bonus. B-Dub says yes. Joseph, yes. Chinook says yes. Philip, Umar, Kendall, Patrick, let's freaking go. Z Yon says, let's go Rams. Probably a must-win for them, too, if they're trying to do anything this year. Patrick Dunn, David, yes. Why is Flu still here? It's a fair question, Mike Nintendo. Mont, Freedom, Leon, Refrigerator, Patrick, get the yeses in the chat. Probably a must-win for Waldron. Yeah, his offense needs to play better. No question about it. No question about it. All right, 50 seconds. No new Super Chats have come in, so looks like I'm going to be drinking alone, Colin. That's very sad.
That's so sad. Come on,
That's
guys.
very sad. It's all right.
Let's get it going. $500 in total is a little beer boot.
Beer boot as well.
Yeah, so.
There's a 2 from Luciano. He's doing his part.
Luciano.
He's doing his part.
My guy.
Shout out to Luciano. Shout out to Luciano. He says, bear down from New Mexico, by the way. What's up, Luciano?
What up, Luciano?
Oh, man. Luciano is a legend.
There you go, Luciano.
Appreciate it, Luciano. Appreciate it, Luciano. All right. We'll get to some keys to victory here, Colin.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
30 minutes is come and gone. You know, I'm feeling generous today. I'll give you all a bonus minute. Give you all till the 29-minute mark.
We just got a little super chat, too.
Oh, Geezer.
Yeah. Let's see if we can
He
get
says 5 wins is looking optimistic. I hope you're wrong, but you lose today. That's it's very much a possibility, which is sad to think.
Yeah.
Very much a possibility.
Yeah, give us a second here.
Shout out O Geezer.
Shout out O Geezer.
Shout out Luciano as well.
Get your super chat up there in a second.
Keep this thing rolling.
Keep it up.
Paul says he's a Bears fan since 1980.
It's pretty dope.
Joseph says, let's get Colin a beer boot, too. Hey, listen.
Let's do it.
Ball is in your guys' hands right now. All right, appreciate. Did we get O Geezer on screen? We'll get O'Geezer here in a minute. Let's get to some keys to victory here, as a couple fives have come in as well. Number one, you got to stop Kyren Williams. I know Stafford is capable of beating you even if he's one-dimensional, but no Cooper Kupp, no Puka Nacua, no Tyler Higbee. Don't let Kyren Williams go wild. And look, last week the defense still played okay, but you still let Jonathan Taylor rush for 100 yards, even though the Colts are scared to throw the football. Run defense has been inconsistent so far. Week 1, not very good. Week 2, great. Week 3, not very good. Needs to be good today. Got to stop Kyren Williams. Number 2, find some balance offensively. I'm not getting greedy at this point. Can we rush for 90 yards? I mean, seriously. If it's Roschon Johnson, if it's Khalil Herbert, it's DeAndre Swift, I don't care who it is. Ride the hot hand and get some production out of the running game. Number 3, cut down on the turnovers. Now, I do want to make it clear, I don't want Caleb Williams to go into a shell and not be aggressive, but you're not going to win in this league if you're turning the ball over 3 times a game. So let's cut that down. And I think if you have 1 turnover or less today, you'll win this game. So let's shoot for that, 1 or less. Matthew Stafford, get him off his spot. If he's kept clean, it's going to be a long day for the defense. I don't care who's running routes. But Rams have 3 starting offensive linemen out. This defensive line has been better than expected. So if they can generate some pressure, especially without blitzing at times, that would be very nice. And then number 5, eliminate the dumb. Shane Waldron, don't run sprint option on the goal line. Don't have stupid penalties. Don't have bad challenges. Like, this is players and coaches. Don't do dumb things. This is the NFL. Like, I can take losing. What I can't take is losing because you do stupid things. So eliminate the dumb, and you will be in a good spot. All right, O'Geezer. Appreciate the super chat. I hope you're wrong, but today feels like a swing day. Like, you gotta find a way. You win today, you can get a little momentum based on the next couple of games. You lose, it's a dreary sight. We got catastrophe. I need to see quick plays to Keenan, Kmet, etc. So sick of the long developing plays. Let's cook. Just saw Bears met with Waldron. Yeah, Caleb Williams, basically the offensive leadership council of Caleb Williams, Mercedes Lewis, Cole Kmet, and I think DJ Moore, met with Shane Waldron this week. I don't feel great that you're having to have those type of meetings already, but, it sounds like they all had a good talk, and we'll see if that turns into anything on the field. Dennis, mandatory work meeting at 1. Should I just quit? I don't know your financial situation, Dennis. I can't give you financial advice, but if that job is not critical to your well-being, then sure. But I would not advise you to quit if you need that paycheck. JV Racing Vids, appreciate the 5. He says, bear down. Shout out to JV Racing Vids. Did we get a second 20 in there, TJ Peck?
Yeah, we did. We'll flash up on screen. It's just taking a second to load. But if y'all want to help us out today as we get the other stuff.
I got another personal goal of mine as well with my second YouTube channel. It's called 4 Verts. I don't know if you guys can ball out enough to help me out, but we're 269, very nice, subs away from 3,000. NFL and college football content. I did an instant reaction to that Bama-Georgia game last night. What a game that was. Putting out videos every single day on that channel. If we get to 3,000 subs today, I'm doing a free bonus beer bong. So if you want to support me, if you just love the NFL and college football as a whole beyond the Bears, then come subscribe over there. Link is in the chat. Just click there. Click the subscribe button once you get there. I would appreciate the love and support. Obviously not required, but it is free. And the more that channel grows, the more I can do over there. And I was thinking if we grow enough, maybe we'll do some like casual Thursday night watch party streams on that channel. So if you are interested in that type of stuff, then help us out. I would appreciate it. Rams fans too. Come on over. All right, Alex Ammerling, please do not have Cole block verse. Yes, let's not have the ISO tight end blocking talented pass rusher play. That would be nice. That would be nice, Alex. TJ Peck says, I heard players wanted to be more aggressive on offense. Caleb Williams, masterclass incoming. I hope so, TJ. I hope so. Oh, we got a first time super chatter from Dan Kim, and then we'll spin the wheel for TJ Peck. But Jordan gets in there as well. He says, Need the Bears win, but this type of game we lose. It does feel that way, doesn't it? That's why I picked the Rams 23-20. The Bears should win. They need to win. They have not won a lot of games when they need to and should win, it seems like. So I'm with you, Jordan. I'm with you. Dan, we'll get to you in a minute. I'll go ahead and jump for you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Spin the wheel for my guy, TJ Peck. All right. Shout out to TJ Peck with the 20. Here we go. This spin has some extra RPMs on it today.
Yeah,
I like it.
I'll need to adjust it here in a second.
Yeah, especially when the game starts. Maybe a couple
Lower
less
down.
rotations. Oh, my God. I think I'm going to double up here. This is just a brutal development. Get to Cullen. Get to Cullen.
It's going to get to me.
Go. 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 Go.
Oh!
Yes. We got a race now.
I want to drink too,
We
man.
got a race now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, you want to flash Dan Kim real quick, and then we'll knock out this race. 23 minutes till kickoff. Still plenty of time to get across 500 for our first beer boot of the day, so let's get it popping.
Dan
Kim, first timer, already jumped for you. He says, odds that Flus makes a boneheaded timeout or challenge call today. I mean, it's at least 50-50, right? I mean, it's got to be. Through 3 weeks, he's had at least 1 and 2 of the games, so based on those odds, higher than 50-50.
Right.
So, Chi-Town rep with the first-time Super Chatter as well.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's
First-time Super Chat. I'm doing jumping jacks. Let's get it.
Hopefully. No. All right. We'll get his flashed up here in a second. I promise.
All right, let's do this race, then we'll get Chi-Town rep on screen. I'll go ahead and jump for him. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out Chi-Town. Shout out Chi-Town. Let's get it. Appreciate it, Lakeno, for subscribing to 4 Verts. Don't just sub either. Give us a watch. Turn on the notifications. Watch our content. Trying to grow that channel.
Oh, baby.
All right,
What
cheers,
up, brother?
buddy.
Yep.
H for Harrison, C for Cullen. You guys know the drill. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Let's go. I just got housed.
That was a good one. We're ready today, man. We are ready today.
Gotta get a dub, man. Come on. One time.
One time for the one time, man.
One time. And as ugly as it's been, you really, like, if you win this game, you'll for sure be favored against Carolina at home next week. I think there's a good chance you'll be favored against the Jags in London. Chi-Town rep, there's your 10. You get a raffle ticket. We got all the raffles, the 20 guys. They get their 2 tickets and everything. Chi-Town rep says FGB, FGB, FGB. Get the FGBs in the chat for Chi-Town. He says, get the ball to Kmet more and start Roschon Johnson at RB1. I'm with you. When you throw the ball to Cole Kmet, good things happen. And Roschon Johnson, I saw, by the way, Colin, he had 30 rushing yards last week. 28 were after contact.
28.
So it's kind of evident that, like, the O-line is just not creating lanes, which is even more reason you got to play him because he's a guy who can shed contact. All right, let's get those likes flowing. I got to take a shot because we crossed 150. Every 150 likes during our pregame show is a shot. So we're 50 away from 300, so Cullen could easily join me. Like the video if you want the Bears to win. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm like, I don't know what's up with the wheel. I don't know how it got slowed down, but
Is there not like a timer you put on it?
no.
Oh, okay.
So,
It's all good. Just leave it.
Yeah.
It's no big deal. Cheers.
Salud, brother. Let's get it, man.
That tequila on a Sunday morning is a little tough.
It's tough.
A little tough. All right, I'm going to go see if there's food out there so I can soak this alcohol. You guys can play the game while I'm gone. You know the game, Cullen?
I know the game.
All right.
I
You
know
guys
the
can
game.
play the game. I'll be back in a few minutes before kickoff.
Yeah,
There
I
now,
got
baby.
you.
Let's go.
Let's go, man. All right, I'm going to get this on screen. Let's see. Oh, no, well, I'm gone. What up, y'all? All right, I'm gonna make sure we get it all caught up on super chats. Harry's gonna go grab some food before we take down this game here. Shout out to y'all. Let's see. We should have some updates. Hopefully. Did get one here. From our guy Snow Gang Tafo. Kyren Williams coming out party today versus the Rams. If he keeps trending up, man, should be. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. What up, Sith? Appreciate it. Get the bear downs, baby. Get the bear downs. Shout out to all you guys. I might be on a little bit on a liquid diet today, Phil. Derek, why do you say that, man? Got to get the positive energy here. I know they haven't performed the best through 3 weeks, but it's a great day for that to change today. That's all I'm saying. Great day for that to change. Hopefully, I don't know why this is not loading. Maybe this. Here we go. From Rick. Shout out to Rick. Think that the Bears coaches actually learned. Listen, Shane Waldron came out, owned his kind of issues or his problems with the offense. And I'm hoping today, A, we get more Roschon. I think that was evident last week. He was the best running back on the field. B, I hope Caleb gets more quick throws. I think Super Chat earlier kind of mentioned that. Get some just quick, easy, just, get the ball out of his hands, try to avoid that Bears pass, or the Rams pass rush, with Fisk and Jared Verse. And also, too, just convert on third down, eliminate the stupid, just try to keep drives alive. I think the Bears have a good shot of potentially winning today. But here's the deal. Every $10 while Harrison is gone, it's a shot of tequila that we got to do. We're drinking the Patron today. I don't know if y'all could see that. Little Patron right there. When we do hit 300 likes, by the way, which we're 5 likes away, I will take a shot of tequila. So if you guys want to go ahead and like that video for a free shot, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Keenan Allen will help him big time. I agree, Phil. I agree. I think Keenan being healthy today is going to be kind of the underrated part of potentially just unlocking this offense, man. Joseph saying, yes, Patron, my guy. Love tequila. I know Harry's not the biggest tequila guy, but we make it work around here. Wasim, I live in California, and it's depressing having to work out being a proud Chicagoan with the way teams are playing. Hey, representing out in California, man. Shout out to you, Wasim. It'll get better, I promise. It will. It's not looking great right now. We're working out some of the kinks and everything, but I think today could be a really good day. Could be. All right, we did cross 300 likes. So, as promised, a little Patron, a shot glass here. Let's get this party started, man. Could use some orange juice, but we don't have any at the office. And the bots are going crazy. Bots are going crazy, man. Already. Here we go. Matter of fact, drown out all the bots, man. I'm giving shout-outs to everyone who types in bear down. Everyone that types in bear down, I'm giving shout-outs. Got one from Chi-Town, from Umar, Joseph, Juke, Umar, Chi-Town, Sith, Umar, Harley, Straight. We got Phoenix, I think that says, Cannibal, Clifford, Mario, Umar, Chi-Town, Patrick. Let's get it going, man. Let's get the game day going, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Umar, Icy, Keegan. I see Trump in there. Wasim, Michael, Sith, Umar, Josh, Icy, James, Edvin, Brian, Chi-Town, Keegan, Harley, Umar, P. Slick, William, Juke, Mario. Shout out to Juke, man. Chi-Town, Keegan, Thomas, Curse. What up, y'all, man? Let's get the bear downs going. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. All right. Shout out to y'all. I want to know this answer to this question today. Kyren Williams will have blank touchdowns today. Could be through the air, could be on the ground. How many touchdowns do you think he'll have today? I'm going to say 2. I think he'll have a good day today. He could potentially get 3. You know what? I'll take that back. I'll say 3. I think he gets 1 on the ground, 2 through the air today. Because I truly think Roschon will kind of help this offense get going. I think Keenan being in the lineup will kind of help these things, or help this offense, I should say. I think I could see maybe a DJ Moore touchdown today. Roschon will get 1 on the ground. Caleb will also get 1 on the ground. And I think a passing touchdown to, I'll say, DJ Moore. And I'll go I'll go Cole Kmet. I'll go Cole Kmet today. So those are 3 touchdowns. I think the Bears score 4 today. We got Garrett saying 2, Williams saying 5. I like that. Sack Boys saying 3 passing, 1 rushing. Garrett saying 2. Vernon saying 3. Patrick saying Kmet scores. I think so, man. Kmet looked really good last week. I think he could possibly kind of build on that. Jacob saying 70 yards for Roschon. I like that, man. I like that. I think if Roschon gets the amount of carries, he could have a really productive day. He's a physical runner. He can easily bounce off of, first kind of at the line tacklers. Sith, I don't know, man. I don't know. Jeremy says 4. Straight says 4. Chi-Town says 2. Patrick says 3. Joe says 14. That would be insane. Curse says W. Cullen, 1 to Allen, Kmet, 1 rushing. See? I think it could happen, man. I think it could happen. We got to believe, too. I know Harry's saying that the Rams could win today. And granted, they're not a team that you can overlook. But I think the Bears got this today, man. I really do. I really do think they got it. Straight Smoke saying 4. Mario saying 4. Enrico saying 4. I'll ask Harrison when he gets back. I got you. I got you, brother. Cannibal the Dragon says 1. Shout out. These bots are going crazy, man. Going crazy. Going crazy. Going crazy. But here is our deal while Harrison's grabbing a little snack. I might join him right afterwards, to be honest. Wasim saying 3. Mario saying 4, I guess, in total, with 3 pass, 1 rushing. Straight Smoke saying defense has 1. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Markel saying 4. Briggs versus Harrison arm wrestling. Who wins? I'll let Harrison answer that one. Bears by 10 says James. I like it. Daryl spamming the bear downs. Trash Truck says pick 6 today for Tyreek or Jaylon. If I had to pick one, I think Tyreek Stevenson could potentially get 1 today. I think he could. I really do. Kenya saying bear down. Joseph saying bear down. How are the quesadillas?
They're good, so if you need to go get a plate.
I might get a quick one here.
How much damage we got here?
No damage, unfortunately.
No damage.
No, we were getting the bear downs. We were talking Caleb touchdowns. So if you want to get on that conversation.
What's the consensus?
Consensus, a lot of 3s. I went.
A lot of 3s, huh?
Yeah, well, I went 1 rushing, 2 passing. I said 1 to Kmet and 1 to DJ Moore.
I like that.
So let me get you on screen here.
I like that. By the way, Colin doesn't know this, but we're flipping the game on him. I know what you guys are trying to do. You guys didn't want me to have to drink. Now you're going to make Cullen drink. So same deal applies, $10 while he's gone. If you guys want to make him rip some shots before kickoff. But, yeah, I'll keep getting some shout-outs here. And then, yeah, here you go. I like at least 2. I like at least 2 touchdowns. Caleb and the leadership council met with Shane Waldron. They want to be more aggressive, so we'll see. We will see. All right. Shout out to Snow Gang. He says, Caleb come out part today versus the Rams, 3 touchdowns, 400 yards passing, no picks. If he throws for 4 bills and 3 touchdowns with no turnovers, we are going to be throwing a party here on Chicago Bears now. We are going to be throwing a party here on Chicago Bears now. That I can promise you. That I can promise you. I'll read these other ones while Colin is gone. Alex says, please no jet sweeps and goal-to-go situations. Yeah, just, keep it simple. Luciano says only a matter of time until the Bears start clicking. I hope so, Luciano. I hope so. We got 9 minutes until kickoff. Get those score predictions in like Xavier Hamilton saying Bears 21-13. Get those score predictions in. Let's go. Let's go. Get those score predictions in. Let's get it. Let's get it. Kevin Byard hyping the boys up. I will say this, and this does give me some optimism and hope today. You can feel the urgency from this Bears team, wanting to be more aggressive offensively, understanding what's at stake.
I agree.
They know you can't fall to 1-3.
No, not at all.
They know you can't fall to 1-3. Kendall says 27-20. Addicted says 21-17 Bears. Aiden Collins says 24-21 Bears. Josh, I think there's 4 new super chats to get to, starting with Snow Gang. Keep getting some shout outs here. Bears 27-17. Damon 27-17. Jeremy says 44-20 Bears. 28-14 Bears from Troy. Bears 17, Rams 15 from Joseph. Alex says 6-3 Bears. Cave says 24-14 Bears. Let's go, man. Come on. Come on.
We got good energy today.
Bring the vibes. Bring the vibes. What a goddamn football game.
Let's do it. So I think Alex was, because I got Snow Gang.
Oh, you got a Snow Gang? He says,
I did.
please no jet sweeps and goal to go. Yeah, I mean, look, just sometimes less is more.
Yep.
Just keep it simple. Get the ball to your playmakers. Luciano, he says, matter of time until the Bears start clicking. I hope so. Once it a generational talent from Allen. Well, we'll see, right? It's got to be better, but I don't think Caleb's near the top of the list of issues with the Bears offense right now. Steve says no more runs in shotgun I formation. Well, they didn't activate their fullback, so I don't know how much I they'll be using. They used some of their tight ends last week in the I, but yeah, I mean, it's okay to just ground and pound too. You don't have to do these little kind of slow developing outside runs out of the shotgun. So we'll see what happens. Sub for Bears Dubs. Sub for Bears Dubs. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 103,000 subscribers today. Let's go. If you want free and daily Bears content, hit that button. Become one of 102,000 plus. It's a family here. Go live every game day, live every Monday and Thursday. Let's rock and roll, baby.
One thing I got to point out, too, because I was looking at the analytics. Compared to week 1 against the Titans, and Harrison can vouch for this, compared to our last 2 weeks, we were up in subs gain, likes, shares, comments, super chats. Listen, do what you can, and we appreciate all the support. We got the most, by far, in a week-by-week basis in week 1 compared to weeks 2 and 3, and the Bears won. So,
true.
I'm not saying in it.
We all got to do our part.
I'm just saying.
I'm superstitious.
The Bears,
sometimes.
They do well when we do well. So,
let's go.
Let's get the good vibes going, man.
Less than 350 away. We can get to 103 today.
Yeah, easy.
We can get to 103 today.
Easy.
Did you take a shot for 300 likes, by the way?
Yes, I did.
All right.
I did take a shot. Also, by the way, I mispronounced somebody's name. Sith, I believe.
Scythe.
That's how I pronounce it. So that's my
I did
bad,
that
Scythe.
for the longest time.
So, my bad, Scythe.
All right, you got 5 minutes with our tailgate specials, and the one that's going to change especially is these two 3 and 4. It goes to $100 during the game and $1,000 during the game. This will be our first game without a pregame beer boot. Is that really going to happen today? We got to get to 500 before kickoff. We're at 340 right now. 160 away. $10 to enter the raffle for a signed DJ Moore jersey. We'll do the raffle at the end of the stream. Winner will get a signed DJ Moore jersey. $10 on Venmo, by the way, is 2 tickets for 1. So you can get up to 10 tickets. So you send in 100 in Super Chat, you get your 10 tickets. 50 in Venmo, you get your 10 tickets. So simple math there. $20 will spin the roulette wheel, and Got a 20 coming in from Isaiah Harris. That also gets you 2 raffle tickets, obviously. $50 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club. You're going to get a helmet sticker. Let's go. Every 500 total is a beer boot. And then today's Super Chat MVP gets a Chat Sports swag pack. You get the MVP Week 4 football that Colin and I will sign if you want us to. A Chat Sports hat as well. We just dropped these. And also, you're going to get a Bears jersey of your choice. Swag pack coming to you if you're today's Super Chat MVP. So, pretty awesome deal. Rock and roll with us this season. Ryan Sauceda gets a raffle ticket. What's up, Ryan? He says, love every Sunday with you guys. Bear down. What do you want to see out of Caleb today? I want him to be aggressive. Ideally, less turnovers, but I don't want that to lead to conservative play. So, controlled aggression, if you will. Throw the ball with confidence. You felt like he started to get confident in the second half last week, especially that fourth quarter. So, hopefully he can continue with that. Isaiah with the 20. Bringing us to less than 150 away from 500. Got 3 or so minutes left. Could get a beer boot in still. He said, must win here. I want to see 30-plus today. Give the offense an identity. Bear the F down. If we score 30 today, we're going to be feeling pretty good. Got to be feeling pretty good. They could score 30.
I mean, even against the Rams beat-up defense, I was mentioning it while you were gone, Harrison. Fisk and Verse, 2 of the more impactful rookies that we've seen in the NFL so far on the defensive end. So, hey, 30 points in the NFL is 30 points.
Yeah, 20, you get 2 raffle tickets, Isaiah, plus a wheel spin. We'll get to that in a minute. Michael DeBartolos, his prize picks 10 to win 230. Caleb, half passing yard. Aaron Jones, anytime touchdown. Darnold, 1.5 passing touchdowns. Barkley, plus. A lot of mores on that, Michael. And bear down, Michael, and hopefully you win. And if you do, that's going to be a fun day. Shout out to Michael. You get a raffle ticket. Jeff Bartlett, good vibes. Caleb, 290 yards and a touchdown. 160 on the ground in 3 I assume you mean as a team. I'd be down. 4 total touchdowns. You only have 3 offensive touchdowns this season. You get 4 in one game. I'm in.
I'm in too.
Jay, Swift will score the first TD of the game. That'd be good vibes. That'd be good vibes.
That it would be.
We got a 50 from Isaiah on Venmo. So if someone sent in a $100 Super Chat or Venmo right now, we would cross 500. We would cross 500. I'm going to send this to you, Colin.
Appreciate it.
He's got his 10 tickets there.
Isaiah, what up, man?
What up, Isaiah? Someone says 30 points sounds great, but let's just get double digits to take baby steps. Well, you scored 16 last week, so if you don't get the double-digit points, that would actually be a regression. But I hear you. Shout out to Isaiah. $50 Venmo.
You can also,
what a legend.
You can also scan that QR code, by the way, on screen. Right there, and donate. We appreciate every donation that comes in. How close are we away?
We are less than $100. $100 Super Chat or Venmo would be a beer boot if it can happen before kickoff. About a minute or two.
Let's do it. But in the meantime, if you're ready for kickoff, spam those memes.
Get me in the chat.
Let's get those shout-outs going, man.
Let's
it's
go.
almost Bears kickoff. Let's
go.
Get it.
Let's go. Jacob saying like the video as well. Jacob knows ball.
Let's go.
Duke Skywalker, Jacob, Mario, Umar, Roger, Phoenix, Troy, Jacob. We got JJ, Patrick, Dan Kim, H. Scott, Leon. We got Welke as well. Let's freaking go. Ron Winarski, Goodfoot, Neil, Jay, Refrigerator. We got Straight Smoke, Sonia, Murph, Goodfoot, Nicholas, Mario, Cave. Let's freaking go. Get the me's in the chat. Get the me's in the chat. And until the ball kicks off, $500 for a boot is in play. $92 away. $100 Super Chat would get you into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. It would get you 10 raffle tickets to have a chance to win a signed DJ Moore jersey, and you would be firmly in the mix to win our Chat Sports swag pack. Today's MVP, largest donator, gets that. So if you want to make that happen before kickoff, it is available for you. We got Gear Kala, Chi-Town Rep. Someone says F the Rams. We'll go a little FLA today as our motto. A little FLA. Let's freaking go. Come on.
Let's get it, man.
Let's get a dub.
Let's get the dubs, man.
Let's get a dub.
Just want to update our MVPs of the stream. So far, Brian leads the way at 99. Isaiah Harris with that little Venmo donations up to 70, and the Polish Hardware up to 50.
All right. Today's MVP gets the swag pack. Let's get it.
Let's get
it. NFL doing you guys favors. Still no kickoff yet. Come on, baby.
Oh, man.
Let's get a freaking dub.
Let's freaking dub, man.
Bears get the ball. Rams deferred. So we'll see if this offense comes out aggressiveness.
We shall see.
I kind of like the offense getting the ball here. Let's set the tone.
I like it too.
Let's set the tone.
Let's freaking go.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go,
Get
man.
the bear downs in the chat.
Let's get it,
Get the
man.
bear downs in the chat. Let's go.
Let's get hyped, man.
A lot of FLAs in there, too. Love to see it. Come on.
Today's motto, as you know, is FLAR.
We're ditching the R. Just FLA.
FLA?
Keep it simple. FLA.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Bears are going to get the ball first. Let's get it. I'm not going to lie. If someone sent in a $100 super chat right before kickoff to get that beer boot in, I might lock in the Bears. I might change my pick.
Come on, man. Come on. I'm down to drink a boot, man.
Colin said he would take the boot.
I'll take the boot, man. I'll do it.
He would take the boot.
I'm ready to drink today, man.
No kickoff yet. It's about to happen, though. Here we go. Bears get the ball first at Soldier Field. Sean McVay's 8th season, Matt Eberflus's 3rd. Kickoff is underway. It'll go through the end zone for a touchback. Here comes Caleb Williams and the Bears offense. DeAndre Swift jogging onto the field. He's going to start for a 4th straight week. Interesting. DeAndre Swift gets the start. All righty. Keenan Allen back out there. Be 1st and 10 at the 30. Donald got us closer. 70 away. We'll count it until this first play is snapped. Shout out Donald. He says, go Bears. Let's get a dub. Hope the team talking to the coach and had some positive impact. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Caleb under center. DeAndre Swift behind him. Williams hands it off. Swift, right side. Good cut inside. Picks up 6. Okay, DeAndre. I like it. Donald will spin the wheel for you when you can. You also get 2 raffle tickets. James Colley, how do you feel about it? Offensive players holding a meeting discussing Shane's play calling at the beginning of the season. Look, you don't love that having to take place early, but I appreciate the desperation. Like, let's not waste the season here. 2nd and 4 for the Bears offense. Caleb Williams in the shotgun. Twins to each side of the formation. Gerald Everett motions out into the slot on the left side. Williams takes the snap, throws, curl route, caught. Keenan Allen right at the sticks. It'll depend on the spot. Looks like he plunges forward for a first down. Welcome back, 13. Get the 13s in the chat. Welcome back, Keenan. Let's go. Get those 13s in the chat. Juke Skywalker in there. Aries. Chi-Town. Leon. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Williams under center. Gerald Everett lined up at fullback here with DeAndre Swift behind him. Caleb hands it off. Swift gets a couple. Be 2nd and 8. Here we go. Rams are 30th in run defense, 29th in pass defense, 31st in scoring defense. Opportunities should be there. Here we go. Come on. 2nd and 8. Williams under center. Odunze in the slot to his right. Swift behind him. Swift, stretch play, right side. Breaks a tackle, cuts in. It's about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Be 3rd and 5. Swift looks a little better.
Yeah, he's fighting today.
Yeah. Shedded that first tackle attempt. Colts already into the red zone against the Steelers. Richardson with the 32-yard completion to Michael Pittman. Here we go. 3rd and about 4.5 here. Empty set, Swift. Motions out to the far left, top of the screen if you're watching at home. Williams, 1 on the play clock, takes the snap. Quick throw into the flat. Cole Kmet tries to break free. It's going to be 4th and 2. Odunze couldn't hold his block. I think the Bears are going to punt here. Yeah, Odunze just couldn't keep that block. I just don't love that play, though. I'm never in favor of throwing short of the sticks on 3rd or 4th down. I just think you're asking for too many things to go right.
Yeah.
Torrey Taylor on to punt. Taylor boots it away. This one lands at the 5 and checks up. Maybe his best punt of the season, honestly. All right. Not a terrible start, but obviously want to get points. Alex says 3 and out. What a surprise. They got a first down, Alex, but it was 6 and out. All right, TV timeout. Perfect time to tell you guys about Prize Picks. Daily fantasy made easy with Prize Picks. It's very simple. It's very easy. It's very fun. You guys should get signed up today at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. What that code will do is when you play for $5 initially, they're going to give you $50 directly into your account. A $50 bonus once you fire off a $5 entry. Doesn't matter if you win or lose that entry, you're going to get an additional $50. It's an awesome deal. The way Prize Picks works is simple. You select 2 to 6 players in your Prize Picks lineup. Tons of sports available. You can cross over sports in your entries. And if you want to, pick more, pick less on their projected stats, and place your entry. Takes less than a minute. I got a simple one today. Caleb Williams, the half a passing yard deal. This is the last week for it, so you take that. That's already hit. And then I like Aaron Jones to find the end zone for the Vikings. Revenge game against the Packers. He's been good to start the year. 5 to win about 17 because that Aaron Jones demon pick boosts your value there a little bit as well. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get started today to get that $50 bonus once you play for $5. It's awesome. It's easy. Choose more. Choose less. It is Prize Picks. Appreciate them for sponsoring today's show. All right. Sub for Bears Dubs. Not a great start, but not a bad one. At least you pinned them deep and flipped the field.
Yep.
Not the worst.
No. Not
Vikings already up 7-0, by the way. Sam Darnold, 3 of 4, 72 yards and a touchdown to Jordan Addison.
Yeah. The Vikings, I know they're going to come down to earth eventually. I just didn't like the spot today against Green Bay.
They're well coached, man.
They really are. On both sides of the ball. They really
Kevin
are.
O'Connell, top 5 offensive guy right now? For sure top 10.
He's up there. I mean, Reed, Shanahan, McVay, LaFleur.
I think
Maybe KOC.
He's in the mix right after that, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Brian Flores defensively is excellent. So, yeah, they're doing well. Colts up 7-0 as well, and they got the ball back. I wonder if Justin turned the ball over. Oh, no, they just haven't kicked it away yet.
Yeah. Oh, man. Let's see.
Oh, my God. The Falcons punted the ball. Saints guy muffed it into the end zone for a touchdown for Atlanta.
Way.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 5-yard line for Matt Stafford and the Bears. Or in the Rams, excuse me. Stafford, boot to the left, squares the shoulders, incomplete. Good coverage. Tremaine Edmonds on the tight end. Be 2nd and 10. Let's go, defense. Type D for defense. Let's go. Get those D's in the chat. No Diddy. 2nd and 10 here. Juke Skywalker, Skyblocker, Kyle, Stacy, David, Trump, Charles, Living, Let's go, baby. 2nd and 10 at the 5-yard line for Matt Stafford and the Rams. No Cooper Kupp, no Puka Nacua. Williams, handoff. It's about 4.5. It's going to be 3rd and 5.5. It is 3rd down. Type those threes.
Spam those threes. Let's go.
Type those threes. Juke Skywalker. Yeah, Ziggy. Sorry, buddy. I don't know. JJ, get those threes in the chat. Let's go. Get those threes in the chat. 3rd and 5. Stafford in the gun. Changing something at the line of scrimmage. Brings a man in motion. 5 on the play clock. Takes the snap. Bears bring 6. Stafford slant. Open. Gain of 5.5 on 3rd and 5. I don't know about pressure early there. I'm never going to bitch about bringing pressure, but I'm a little surprised on the first 3rd down of the game they did it.
I mean, we've been calling for it this season, but that seemed like an interesting spot to.
Well, and it just rub route concept. And Brisker got stuck, so it just created an easy slant. When you bring 6, you're not going to have a linebacker in the middle there. Stafford under center, 1st and 10 at the 16. Stafford hands it off. Williams gets about 5. They're going to get 5 a pop on the ground. It's going to be a long day. They got to clean that shit up. Shout out Refrigerator. A couple defenses coming in. Twinquist, I need Edwards, Dexter, Byard, Gordon, or Brisker to score a touchdown. Let's go. And then we also got another one we'll get to in a second. Appreciate the 5, Twinquist. 2nd and 5 here. Stafford under center on 2nd and 5. Motion man to the left. Stafford, play action all day. Steps up, left side, crosser wide open. DeMarcus Robinson up to the 40. Oh, goodness. Refrigerator says full confidence in the D. Well, not a great start, to be honest. If DeMarcus Robinson is winning in routes on Jaylon Johnson, that's not promising. I don't know if that was a man or zone concept, but don't love seeing that. Stafford, play action again. Screen, left side. Bears have it bottled. Makes one man miss, gets a couple. It'll be 2nd and 8. Well, the Rams have already pretty much at minimum gotten into range to flip the field.
Yeah. Just nothing fancy, just methodically moving it down the field.
Yeah.
Bears got to hopefully force him to another 3rd and long here.
Yeah. Big play here, 2nd and 8. Stafford breaks the huddle. In the shotgun, Williams to his right. Stafford making a check at the line. Takes the snap. Bears bring 5. Stafford over the middle, wide open. Just wide open. Jordan Whittington, 7th round rookie, wide open. You could already feel the coaching mismatch already.
Coach needs to make some adjustments here, probably.
I'm just a little surprised at the multiple blitzes early when 3 Rams offensive linemen are out. Like, let's see if you can generate some pressure with 4. And then another 6-yard carry on 1st down. That's the main issue right there. If they're going to get 5-6 yards consistently on the ground, Stafford's going to be able to do whatever he wants.
Exactly. If Kyren Williams gets going, I mean, this is going to be a long day.
Man, I don't like the vibes of this early. If they go 95 down your throat to start the game, that feels like major trouble. 2nd and 4. Stafford, play action, flips it out to the tight end, has some room. 1st down and more, gets to the 30-yard line, gain of about 8. That was kind of like a Cam Ward flip if anybody watched the Miami game the other night. What a game that was.
That was.
Crazy ending.
Crazy ending. Oh, man, yeah. Stafford, one of the best arm talents still in the NFL. Still.
Just a crafty little shovel to the tight end there, Parkinson. 1st and 10 at about the 30. Pistol formation for Los Angeles. They've already gone 66 yards on 9 plays. Stafford, a 4-man rush. Under pressure, he's going to go down. Stafford gets sacked by Gervon Dexter. See, you got pressure with 4 there. You don't have to force the blitz early. Know the matchup. They've got 3 linemen out. Type sack in the chat. Gervon Dexter just whipping Bo Limmer there. A little swim. Or that was Billings, actually, and it kind of freed up Dexter on the other side. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Now you've knocked him out of field goal range, or fringe field goal range at least. It'd be about 55, 56 from here. 2nd and 18. Stafford's 5 for 5, 50 yards. Draw play, Kyren Williams. Going to get about 5. It's going to be 3rd and 13. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. It's 3rd down. Type those threes, baby. Chi-Town, Ziggy, Nancy, Rodney, James, Abraham.
Get the stop here, man. Let's go.
Got to get a stop. Craig, Xavier. Rams are 34% on 3rd down this year, 22nd in the NFL. Stafford, they're going to hand it off and just play for the 3 here. They get about 6. It's going to be 4th and 8. So they're going to secure the field goal attempt. All right, be about a 45-yarder. Not sure who their kicker is, to be honest. That drive took, that had to be close to 10 minutes.
They just...
8 minutes, maybe?
They chewed up most of the first quarter.
Joshua Carty, 5 for 5 this year, as long as 41. This would be a long. It's 46. From the right hash. Flags are swirling a bit. Kick is up. Right down Broadway. 3-0 Rams. The FLA's in the chat. The FLA's in the chat. All right. Could have been worse. I will say, I feel like I say that a lot when I watch the Bears. It could have been worse. You'd like to just say, good effing job.
Right.
But threes aren't going to kill you.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
We'll get that on the board. 3-0 Rams.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, man. It's all right.
We're good.
We're good.
The FLA's in. We got a lot of new audience, so we can flash our super chat menu real quickly during this TV timeout.
Yep.
As the Bears trail 3-0 early. If you're just joining us, our raffle ticket deal today. You'll have to update that as well. Signed DJ Moore jersey. We got a white Bears jersey, signed DJ Moore jersey. We'll do the raffle at the end of the show. $10 super chat gets you 1 ticket. $10 Venmo gets you 2. Max out at 10. 2 for 1 on Venmo, so if you want to send in 50 like Isaiah Harris did and get your full 10 raffle tickets, you can do that. $100 in super chats gets you full 10 on YouTube. That is available as well. $20 to spin the roulette wheel. $100 to get you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. Little helmet sticker there. Every 1,000 total is a beer boot. And then today's MVP is going to win a Chat Sports swag pack. You get the Week 4 MVP football. You get a Chat Sports hat. We just dropped these. And a Bears jersey of your choice. MVP number to be, I think, is $100 from Brian right now. It's cumulative, so that is the top amount right now. Trade Roley for Cullen. $5 super says, hey, Harrison, did you watch Zaire Franklin interview about Eberflus? Basically explains a lot what the Bears are going through. I saw a couple clips of that. I didn't get to dive into it much, but, yeah, I don't know. The coaching has to be better. Jerry Rouch says, put me in, coach. We got you, Jerry. $10 super. We got you. You are in the raffle with the chance to win. All right.
Well, we got things loading here. Here are the Super Chat MVPs of the stream so far.
Brian had $100. Isaiah's up to 70 he has a $50 Venmo, so 20 on YouTube, 50 on Venmo. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
There we go, Jerry.
Shout out, Jerry. You're in there. You in there. All right. Another touchback. The Bears will start at their own 30. Venmo in the chat, by the way, at HGram NFL if anyone wants to hop in the raffle that way or be the MVP that way. All right, 1st and 10 at the 30. Felt like a concerted effort to try to get DeAndre Swift going in that first drive. 3 carries, 12 yards, which for him, from what we've seen this year, is an improvement. Caleb only threw the ball twice, a couple of quick throws, 2 for 2, 7 yards. Williams under center, brings DJ Moore in motion. Play action. Williams setting up a backside screen, blowing up for a loss of 5. Does this feel more aggressive to you? Because it does not feel more aggressive to me.
No, it seems more trickery and more whatever.
Safe. I mean, what is... If anything, it's gotten safer.
There is a flag on the play. We'll see what that is.
I mean, typically that'd be a hold or a block in the back, which that would be embarrassing considering it got blown up for a loss of 5. Maybe hands to the face on the defense. Blindside block on the Bears on a play you lost 5 yards. Rams aren't even going to take it. They're going to take the loss of 5.
Jesus, man.
I mean, what an absolute joke. Second and 15. I mean, you're way behind the 8 ball here. The next screenplay that has major success this season will be the first. That's all I know. They are going to take the penalty, actually. 1st and 25. I would have, too. This offense erasing 25 yards on 3 plays seems pretty unlikely.
Yep.
Get ready, Torrey Taylor. Good grief, man. Appreciate the 10, Dank. The Bears. You're in the raffle, buddy. Man. 1st and 25. Caleb checks into a second play here. Hops into the shotgun. Swift to his left. Draw play. Swift picks up 5. He's 2nd and 20. Got to get at least 8-10 yards here to have a chance on 3rd down.
Yeah. I mean, just...
Haven't seen Roschon or Herbert yet.
Nope. See what they got. They're going empty here.
Empty here. See if the protection can hold up. Williams in the shotgun, 2nd and 20. Takes the snap, 4-man rush, quick throw, DJ. Breaks 1 tackle, not a second one. It'll be about 3rd and 15. Be about 3rd and 15. Caleb Williams is 4 for 4 for 8 yards. Sounds pretty aggressive. Chewy, love timing you guys commentating the game. You wear your heart on your sleeve, tell how it is. Hopefully you won't have to drop many F-bombs today about our coaching staff. I don't think I've dropped a single F-bomb today. I should get an award for that.
No, not
because this
yet.
has not been a great start. 3rd and 13. Williams takes the snap. Escapes right. Under siege. Has to just get rid of it. I mean, Jesus. Jared Verse in his grill. Great start once again. 4-man, another stunt not picked up, by the way.
I mean, they're just getting beat by basic stuff here. The offensive line, man.
Why is Chris Morgan employed? They haven't picked up a stunt all season. Alex's insanity doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Oh, that was almost blocked. Oh, my God. Torrey Taylor sent this one to the moon. All the way back at the 10. Make a tackle. 15-yard return to the 25. That punt was launched. Your best player so far is Torrey Taylor. 2 great punts. Oh, gosh. Someone on Twitter goes, can Waldron start apologizing for play calls between plays? Jeez.
That's not look good so far, man.
Not the start we were looking for here.
Nope. It's a shame, man.
64-yard punt.
If you guys haven't,
player.
yeah, I know.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, if you guys hadn't already liked the video, we've got a little over 3,600 people in here. Appreciate y'all tuning in, but we gotta get those like numbers up.
Yeah, once we get to 600, that's another shot, and I could use one.
Yeah.
So hit that like button. I'm going to pour one out because I believe in you guys. Every 300 likes during the game is a shot.
Yeah.
Like the video if you hate this start. How about that?
Yeah.
We're 6 away. Going to wait for that number to hit 600 plus.
There it is.
Hey, cheers.
Salute. Appreciate you, Natalie.
Natalie Denny, you get into the raffle. My fiance and I made predictions this week. He had the Bears winning while I had the Rams. Hope I'm wrong for my fiance's sake. I also picked the Rams, Natalie. It's hard. Like, how could I pick this team to win right now? They should probably be 0-3. They got to earn it.
They do.
I can't, like, I'm not going to be one of these people who just blindly picks them every week. Like, I think the Rams are much better coached. I think the Bears are healthier and have more talent on the field today. That doesn't always matter.
No, it doesn't.
When the other team has the better coach and quarterback, it makes it tough. Makes it tough. So
it's tough.
It's not a great start, man. But you need the defense to get a stop. You really do. I mean, 10-0 early would be kind of a mini panic moment. Scores around the league. Saints and Falcons tied at 7. Falcons driving near midfield. Rams 3, Bears nothing here, obviously. Vikings 7-0 over the Packers and driving. I mean, again, you want to talk about a well-coached team. The Vikings right now feel like, I'd say through the first month of the year, they feel like the best coached team this season. Colts 7, Steelers nothing, and the Colts are in the red zone. They're bouncing back offensively. Broncos and Jets are scoreless. Buccaneers all over Philly, 14-0. I love the Bucs today, and I didn't freaking bet it, I don't think. Stafford, handoff, Kyren Williams, loss of a yard. There we go. There we go. TJ Edwards shooting the gap. Xavier says, give me Ricky Bobby for head coach. Better than this shit. Doodle Bob, fire Waldron, bench Swift, fix the mistakes early. Look, I get wanting to try and get Swift some confidence here, but, like, the only play we've seen Roschon was that 3rd and 13. Get him on the field. Get him some touches. It's stubbornness. Stafford on 2nd and 11. Takes the snap, 4-man rush. Steps up, throws underneath. Caught for about a gain of 9. I mean, that's like an easy check down that no one's near. I don't get that. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Bengals and Panthers scoreless. Andy Dalton just threw a pick, though, and the Bengals are in the red zone. Jags 10, Texans 7. Jeremy Chuggs is going to lose it if the Texans lose. 3rd and 2. This would be a big stop. Last minute of the first quarter. Stafford under center. Rams 1 for 2 on 3rd down. This is their shortest one yet, though. Whittington in motion. Handoff. Williams, easy first down. Gets about 8. Easy. Easy. Couple super chats flying in here. We'll get to those in a minute. Bears in trouble early, man. Stafford under center. They don't have to snap it. Oh, and the Bears jumped off sides. What a dumb fucking team.
What in the fuck was that?
What a dumb team.
What the fuck, man?
What did I say? Eliminate the dumb. There's no chance they're snapping that football.
Chris Williams with the encroachment.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. Golly. I mean, that's as bad as it gets. I mean, how is Flus or whoever's communicating to the green dot in the defense? Hey, they're not going to snap it. Don't jump. Communicate it, Tremaine.
Don't jump.
Like, Jesus. This is basic. This is...
It's bad, man. It's really bad.
Grade that first quarter, A, B, C, D, or F. I know it's only 3-0. It's got to be an F for me. Yep. The offensive game plan feels more conservative. I mean, the defense, sure, they held them to 3, but the Rams also kind of just ran the ball on that third down. Who knows if they would have actually stopped them. They went like 70 yards. They were pinned back inside their 5. The only non-F is Torrey Taylor so far.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a really poor quarter.
It really is.
Not ready to go. Stupid mistakes. Horrible play calling.
Yep.
I mean, I actually think the play calling's been worse today, which says a lot. Yeah. Christian says, where's the extended look on Roschon? Well, one of two things. One, the reporting was wrong, or two, they're just not following through with that. One of the two. Alexandra, I don't know why I'm a Bears fan. This is
masochism.
Masochism. I'm not an English major. Let's see what the oh, is this like a masochist? Is that I didn't know masochism was a word though. The tendency to derive pleasure. Yeah, that's accurate. That is accurate. Alonzo, you get a raffle ticket. Says, why do we keep looking like a high school team 3 years in a row? Man, this shit is getting old. I'm with you, man. It's disappointing. Agent Chartreuse says, my wife surprised me with tickets to Vikings at Bears. What's the over-under on Flus still being the head coach? Well, if it's based on history, he will be. The Bears have never fired a coach mid-season, but I wouldn't rule it out if they keep losing. Wouldn't rule it out. You get 2 tickets, and I think we have 2 wheel spins now.
We've got 3.
3, okay. Sell them at Team McCaskey's from Alex. Feels like anything would help at this point.
Yeah.
What a brutal start, man. Oh, the Rams bailed you out with the false start after your dumbass penalty. 1st and 10. Someone in the chat. I think Flus is just not a good coach. Yeah, Stephanie, that feels safe to say, especially as a head coach. Riley Zuardo, Joe Flacco has a TD today before we do. Did they bring Flacco in? Seriously? No way. Did Richardson get hurt? Yep, he's got a touchdown pass. I don't know if Richardson got hurt or not, but wow, that's amazing. Stafford. Play action, looking, fires, right side, wide open and caught. Just a 15-yard comeback, and a late hit by Jaquan Brisker. This team is fucking stupid. This team is freaking stupid. I mean, what are you doing? Stevenson's got him down. You come in and crack him out of bounds. Unless they're calling sideline interference here. Either way, it's stupid. Nope, it's a late hit. God. I mean, what on earth is going on? I mean, Stevenson's got him wrapped, and Brisker just cracks him out of it. I get you're frustrated, but, bro, what are you doing? Assyrian squad, Luke Getsy was better, too. Sure. If awful and one's better, I'm not going to act like they should have kept Luke Getsy, though. Handoff right side. Kyren Williams spins off 3 guys and gets a yard. Should have been a loss of 2. Oh, Landon Roberts should have rebuilt the whole effing coaching staff. I tried to tell y'all. Tried to say it. This is completely fair criticism of Ryan Poles. Doesn't matter how good the roster moves look. If you don't have the right coaching staff, you don't have the right coaching staff. Doesn't look like they have the right coaching staff. 2nd and 9. Is Montez Sweat going to make a play? Where's he been? Hanging out, cashing a check. Stafford throws left flat, wide open, easy 6 yards. No one near him. 3rd and 3. Type those threes. I wish we had Kevin O'Connell. I would trade 3 first-round picks for Kevin O'Connell tomorrow. I really think I would. I think Kevin O'Connell would have this team in the playoffs. I mean, the Vikings just Sam Darnold, 6 of 7, 88 yards, 2 touchdowns, hammering the Green Bay Packers on the road, smoking them. 3rd and 3 feels like a must stop to hold into a field goal. Timeout, Sean McVay. Ran down the sidelines, didn't like what he saw. Bears coaches can't do that, though, when they don't like what they see. They take timeouts when it makes no sense to. McVay knows he gets 7 here. He's got the Bears on the ropes.
Yep.
Rams get the ball at halftime. Start the 3rd quarter. Not good, man. Sub for Bears, not sucking. It's hard to say sub for Bears dubs anymore. They don't get many of those.
Yeah.
Got to find a way to hold them to 3 here. Philip, appreciate the 2. Ask something next time. Doodle Bob says over-under on how many screen passes will call for negative yardage. I get the O-line sucks, but geez, appreciate you guys. Yeah, how about you stop calling plays that continuously don't work? How about that? We're already at 1, Doodle. I'd set the over-under at 2.5. We're already at 1. Appreciate the 10. You get a raffle ticket. 3rd and 3 into the Prize Picks red zone for the LA Rams. Tell you more about Prize Picks after this drive. Stafford steps up, launches, and so picked! What is Stafford doing? Jaquan Brisker picks him off. A gift from the Los Angeles Rams. Can that change the momentum? Type INT in the chat. Jaquan Brisker makes up for his mistake. That's a bad pick by Matt Stafford there, Colin. I thought he could have just scrambled for that first down pretty easily.
I don't know what he saw there. Maybe he thought he could fit it in there, but Jesus, man.
Wow.
What a brutal.
I mean, again, you're getting a gift. You've gotten your ass kicked and you're only down 3-0 and you have the ball. Can you take advantage of it? Can you take advantage of it? Sometimes it only takes one play to change your fortunes. Sometimes it only takes one play to change your fortunes. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let me tweet out this play, then we'll tell you a little bit about Prize Picks. All right, at HGram NFL, if you want to go watch the highlight there. All right, let's tell you about our sponsor, our friends, Prize Picks. Daily fantasy made easy with Prize Picks. A lot of DFS apps out there, but none are as good or, more importantly, as easy to use as Prize Picks. Takes less than 90 seconds to download the app and create an account today. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get that deposit bonus of $50 once you play for $5 initially. And it's super easy. Pick more, pick less. The way it works, 2 to 6 player entries. You choose more or less on their projected stats that Prize Picks has set for you. They had the deal. I hope you took advantage. Half a passing yard for Caleb Williams. I like Aaron Jones to find the end zone. I'm not sure if he had that second touchdown for the Vikings today, but revenge game against the Packers. 5 to win about 17 here with Aaron Jones having a demon pick, a little harder to hit those, but thought it was good value to find the end zone there. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get that $50 bonus. All you got to do is play for $5. You get the bonus. Doesn't matter if you hit or miss. Check out PrizePicks today. Link is in the live chat. So is the promo code. It was Josh Oliver who had the Vikings' second touchdown. But guess what? Vikings got the ball back, and they're driving. FGB's in the chat, baby. They're at the Packers 37. Sam Darnold's cooking. 97 yards and 2 touchdowns. Looks like Joe Montana reincarnated.
They're reviewing
Oh, my God. They're reviewing the play.
What happened here? Oh. I guess. Oh.
Did he
Brisker
reestablish himself? It's going to depend on that right heel, Colin.
It will.
Is he? This would be such Bears. Overturned. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, man.
Even when they do something right, they don't do it fully right. Field goal unit comes on. Vincent says, my teams are the Bears and the Florida Gators. I feel like I watch the same team play twice every week, and thankfully the Gators had a bye week. I was going to say they were off this week, so you only had to suffer once. I've been suffering a lot this year too, but TCU actually won a game yesterday. Appreciate the donation. You get a raffle ticket. Oh, well, at least it's only a field goal attempt, but that is still pretty brutal. Do not jump off sides. It's 4th and 3. Snap, hold, kick. Good. 6-0. 6-0. Man, that sucks. Never established back in bounds.
Those FLAs down below.
FLA. Could have been worse, Luis. That's the new motto of the Bears. Could have been worse.
Could have been.
You could be the Panthers. Could be worse. I don't want to just say it could be worse. I want to say this team's good. How about that? Ooh, Christian Watson just carted to the locker room. That's not good for Green Bay.
It's not good.
Oh, Paleo with the 5. He says, I know I like Ryan Poles, but what does he see in Flus and Waldron? Like, is he watching the same games? He's watching the same games, but clearly he likes and believes in Matt Eberflus. Otherwise, he would not have brought him back. But you got to think, if a couple more losses stack here, he'd have to start losing faith in that. Like, eventually you have to win games. Emiliano says, I'm feeling brisky. I was, and then I wasn't. I'm not going to blame that one on Brisker, really. I mean, he's following the receiver, and the receiver ran out of bounds, but that's still pretty brutal. Bears take a knee in the end zone. 1st and 10 at the 30 coming up. Feel like you need a drive here, Colin.
Need it, man.
Roschon in to start. If they score this drive and Roschon's a part of it, it's almost like, oh, you should have started him, Shane.
Maybe.
And I get Swift has had a couple of better runs today, but it's like, come on. If other people can see it, you should too. I'd love to. What's the time of possession so far through 17 minutes? It's 11:15 to 5:40. That's not going to work. Luckily, you've forced 2 field goal attempts. Williams under center, Roschon behind him. Roschon gets a carry. Still driving. It's about 3.5 or 4. The Bucs have outgained the Eagles 186-0 so far. 14-0, and they have 2nd and goal at the 3 to go up 21-0.
Jeez. Lucas praying, are they really better than the Panthers?
We'll find out next week. Williams handoff, or keeps it on the zone read. Caleb slides forward, should be a 1st down. Depends when they'll mark the slide. It is. Type those 1s. Zone read keeper there. Red Jared Verse, who crashed. Keeps it, slides down. Type those 1s. Type those 1s. Injured Bear. Can't tell who it is. Can you guys? Tevin Jenkins. Oh, you know what that means. Matt Pryor to left guard, Nate Davis to right guard.
It seems like every chance the Bears just. God.
I'm finding my Nate Davis is inevitable tweet from last week, and I'm retweeting it. Where is it? Can't find the tweet.
Unbelievable, man.
Here's our Super Chat menu. $10 gets you into the raffle ticket to win a signed DJ Moore jersey. $20, we'll spin the roulette wheel for you guys. We owe 3. We'll catch up on those at halftime. $100 gets you a helmet sticker in the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. Every 1,000 total is a beer boot. We are at about, we'll make it a race, a little race at 1,000. We're at about 600 right now with Venmos. By the way, Venmos get 2 for 1 on the raffle tickets, can max out at 10. And today's Super Chat MVP, Super Chat / Venmo MVP went to Chat Sports Swag Pack. Week 4 MVP football, a Chat Sports hat, and you're going to get a Bears jersey of your choice. $100 is the number to beat. That's big value for all those products right now at this point in time. So Brian's the leader in the clubhouse with $100. So someone wants to close the gap. There you go. Also want to tell you guys about my other YouTube channel, 4 Verts. Even if you're a Rams fan in the chat, it's an all NFL and college football show here on YouTube. I'll put the subscribe link in the live chat if you want to check it out. We're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers on 4 Verts today. We're at 2,740. If we get there, I promised I would do a beer bong. Publishing daily content around the NFL. I have some week 4 reaction from some of the other games as well. We do work in some Bears on that channel also. It's all NFL, so top storylines, my opinions and analysis on big games. Had a Georgia-Bama reaction video last night. You can go check that out as well. We're having a lot of fun there. Show some support. Links in the live chat. It's free if you enjoy me and if you enjoy the NFL and college football. I would appreciate it if you subscribe, but also actually watch some of our episodes. Don't just subscribe and never check us out. If you don't like it, you don't like it, but give us a shot. We would appreciate it. All right, Tevin Jenkins to the locker room. Matt Pryor to left guard. Nate Davis to right guard. He is inevitable. I'll read this super chat after. Oh, false start, Darnell Wright. Duran C. I hate this coaching staff and the football gods hate the Bears. Doesn't it seem like that? Doesn't it feel that way? Come on, Darnell. They got to eliminate this crap, man. Jeez. Shy Man, Fire Floose. They should have last year. Jan says the Bears can't catch a break. You know what, though? Make your own damn luck. Play some good football. 1st and 15 at the 35. Williams takes the snap, steps up, dumps it off. DeAndre Swift gets the penalty yardage back. That was a late hit, and they didn't call it. Be 2nd and 9, 2nd and 10. Have they thrown a pass beyond like 6 yards?
No deep shots, no.
I mean, I'm not even asking for deep shots. Like, second level throws.
Yeah, like intermediate or
anything.
Yeah.
2nd and 10. So much for the more aggression here. 4 or 5 for 18 yards. Does that sound aggressive? Trips to the left. Little shovel pass inside to DJ Moore. That's a creative play. Should be a first down. Flag. I feel pretty good about where this is heading.
Good Lord,
that was actually a cool design. And, yep, it's holding. Should have known. I mean, when the offensive line creates a hole that big, I mean, someone has to hold.
Yep.
Coleman Shelton. Good investment at center there. Golly, man. This team. Yep, he completely bear hugged him. They're going to call that. Penalties already. 5 for 45 yards. Is that right? 6 for 55? Jeez. Caleb steps up. Dumps it off. Is that Roschon or Gerald Everett? Oh, man.
All that just to get it back to 3rd and 10.
They're just not ready, man. They're not ready. Gets back to the coaching, man. When you continue to make stupid mistake after stupid mistake, it's on the coaches. Obviously, the players have individual responsibilities on those plays, but when your team continues to do it, it's the coaching. Rams bring pressure. It holds up. Williams, got to get rid of it. Sacked. That's a Caleb sack. I thought the protection held up long enough there.
Yeah.
He's got to get rid of that. There is a flag. Maybe someone grabbed in the secondary. That's why he didn't pull the trigger. Let's see. Yep, defensive holding. Oh, you needed that, man. Tre'Davious White. Needed that. Let's see. Yep, that's a hold. That would be a hold. I mean, all things considered, that protection held up long enough. For this offensive line, right, Cal, appreciate the 10. Williams, draw play. Roschon up the gut. Falls forward for about 4. He's not super elusive, but he's gonna fall forward through contact. The Vikings are rolling. Jordan Addison, second touchdown of the day on a little jet sweep. 21-0 over Green Bay. 2nd and 6 at midfield. Williams. Oh, what happened there?
It looked like he got caught up on something.
Dude, he got caught and just went down. I think there's another defensive hold, though. Flag in the secondary again. He got sacked. Look, did he lose the ball? Defensive holding. Rams are helping you out right now.
Got to capitalize.
Someone says Davis out. Or please take Nate Davis out. Is that him who got beat there? Let's see. Yeah, Rome got grabbed. I don't know what happened to Caleb here. Oh, Darnell kind of got shoved into the ball, so he had to secure it and just went down. Luckily, defensive holding. 1st and 10 at the 45. You got to take advantage of these Rams miscues. Caleb, play action. Fires. Just throws it away. Not there. 2nd and 10. He doesn't look comfortable on this drive.
No. And got
I thought he looked fine comfort-wise the first couple, but not this drive. 2nd and 10 here. Against the worst D, going as expected. Coaching, bro. 2nd and 10 at the 45. Handoff, Roschon. Only a yard. Nothing. No room there. Be 3rd and 9. Third and 9. It's kind of an interesting spot. You're at the 44. I mean, is this a potential 2-down scenario? Alex says Eberflus sucks. He's not a head coach. Good defensive coach, not a head coach. Williams takes the snap. Dumps it off. Roschon's open. Makes something happen. Good cut inside. 1st down and more. Another flag, it looks like, in the secondary again. That was kind of a delayed little Texas route from Roschon.
Yep.
Kind of seemed like the receivers kind of ran clear out. It was almost designed for him, it felt like. Illegal formation.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Oh, my.
Darnell Wright's not happy.
Darnell Wright not on the line of scrimmage. Yeah, compared to Braxton, he's too far back. They've been calling that this year. Oh, jeez, man. 7 penalties in a quarter and a half, Cullen. 7 penalties in a quarter and a half. They're just not a well-coached team. line up where you're supposed to. Golly. 3rd and 14 at midfield. Here comes a draw or a screen. Williams, 4-man rush, steps up, hit as he throws, ball's out. Bears recover, but they're going to have to punt. God. This offense somehow looks worse, Colin. It somehow looks worse.
I don't know how.
Let's see.
I mean, look.
Pryor and Braxton Jones just got completely abused.
And this is not like stalwart defensive line either. This is rookies doing this, for the most part. Spam those Fs, man. Unbelievable, man.
I mean, how is the offense worse? Torrey Taylor just gets into the end zone. You know who's the biggest idiot of the day? Me, for betting the over on this game. How stupid am I? I mean, what on earth?
I'll read these out while Harry's tweeting out here. Throw away the whole line. They all do from Emiliano.
Maybe Michael can save us.
Maybe.
Emiliano, it's ugly, man. It is ugly.
Very ugly. Ian, is this a real NFL offense? I mean, I don't I don't even know.
It's a real offense. Doesn't feel like it. If you continue to get dominated up front, you can only do so much. I will say that. Michael Horowitz! Boom! He says, this is the worst I've seen the Bears play in the last 5 years. Absolutely embarrassing. They cannot count on Nate Davis. He is a liability. Oh, he's a liability. Man. Just not ready to play. Not ready to play. Man, what a brutal showing here. Scores around the league. Falcons 17, Saints 14. I mean, that sounds fun. I'd rather be in a game like that than 6-0. Vikings 21, Packers nothing, and the Vikings got the ball back. Jordan Love so far, 6 of 9, 62 yards and a pick. Colts 17-0 on the Steelers. I mean, if Shane Steichen can find something that's working offensively, maybe what he found is Joe Flacco. Richardson must have gotten hurt, Colin, because Flacco's still in.
I don't know.
I mean, the Bears were lucky they didn't turn to Flacco last week.
I don't know either.
Yeah, someone on Twitter saying it looks like a hip flexor.
I don't know.
Jets 3, Broncos nothing, Bucks 21, Eagles nothing, Bengals 14, Panthers 7, Texans 14, Jags 10. Stafford, play action. Hit as he throws, balls out!
Balls out!
Do the Bears have it?
Let's go!
Do the Bears have it, please? They think they do. They do! Let's go! Gervon Dexter is having a game. Gervon Dexter is having a game. I think Montez Sweat was in there too. Let's see. Sweat drives a double team. Yeah, Sweat stripped him. Come on, man. Shane, please find a red zone sequence that you like. It's 1st and 10 at the 15. This is a gift by your defense. Get into the end zone. Prize Picks red zone. Come on. 1st and 10 at the 16. Williams. Play action. Pump. Pump again. Too high. Looking for DJ Moore. They were trying to fake the screen and had Keenan Allen to go on the go. That wasn't open. DJ flared up after that. Was a little open. If he put it right on him, it probably could have been caught. Threw a little too high. It's tight coverage. It would have had to be an absolute perfect ball. 2nd and 10 at the 16. Man, if you get 3 here, that is just going to be demoralizing. Trips to the left for Chicago. Odunze motions to the right. Swift, inside run. 2 yards. Get ready, Cairo. Get ready, Cairo. Edward, I don't know where Cole Kmet is. No targets. I feel like I've seen Everett more again today. Hey, why have they gone back to Everett?
I have no idea.
Holy.
There's a little overlap between him and Seattle, I guess, with Waldron. I don't know. It's weird.
Jeez, man. Roschon checks in 3rd and 9. This is just pathetic if you get 1 yard after this sequence. Williams takes the snap. Steps up. Fires. End zone. Incomplete. Some contact. Keenan wants a flag. And he's going to get it.
That's huge.
That's massive.
Huge.
That is massive. And if it's in the end zone, it should be 1st and goal at the 1. We'll see if they...
Yeah, I mean, White's holding him, so...
White had him hooked. Yeah, he's got his left arm wrapped around. They're going to call that. I bet we'll see Khalil Herbert. Oh, wait. They have Roschon in the game.
Holy crap.
How about that? 1st and goal at the 1. Roschon, carry, end zone, touchdown, Bears! It's almost like your 225-pound running back should be your goal line back. Type those TDs! Let's go!
Wow, man. Roschon, first goal line carry, touchdown.
Come on. Get the Rojos in the chat. Get the TDs in there. 4 PFK, Jacob, Roger. Let's go. Cairo Santos to give the Bears the lead from the right hash. Snap, hold, kick. Oh, snuck it in. That ball was fading. 7-6. You know, I had the thought, this is just me being cynical.
Yep.
Of him. He'll miss this. Because it can't ever go perfect to plan.
Right.
All right. Bears somehow have a lead in a game they've been completely outplayed in.
Let's go, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's go.
Let's go. We got some super chats. We'll catch up here.
Spider Pigs, this fan from UK. 20 years. I wonder every week, why did I choose this team? I never have ever been to Chicago. Owners are the problem with this team. Spider, it's tough, man. It's tough. Hopefully they can build off of that turnover and score. Blumby, you get a raffle ticket for our signed DJ Moore jersey. He said, all these weapons and so many mistakes, no discipline, lots of fault on these coaches. I agree. You get a raffle ticket. Durant says, same song, different verse with this team. Yep. Fernie, need to have a Darnell Wright conversation. 2 up and down. He does have a back thing going on, so maybe that explains some of it. That doesn't explain penalties, though. He's got to be a lot better. DC Viper, hate to say it, but Darnell Wright may be a bust. I can't go there because I thought he played pretty well as a rookie. He's been way too inconsistent this year, but yeah, for where they drafted him, he's not playing well enough. Bust is strong, though, because we've seen him play really good football, but it hasn't been great this season. Assyrian says, fire Chris Morgan. Should have fired him when you fired the rest of the offensive staff. Chummy, imagine spending $200 to watch this in person. Tough, man. Tough. Randy says, let's go. Howard says, wow, this is ridiculous. Eberflus never has a disciplined team. Waldron is incompetent. 2nd and 10 runs. Pee-wee screens. Fire Chris Morgan. He sucks too. Ridiculous. You've said it. You're preaching to the choir, Howard. You get a raffle ticket, though. Michael Horowitz back. with the 50. He says the Bears still have not learned to bench a rookie QB to let him learn. I hate this no matter what at the defense does. It is useless with an ignorant, tone-deaf OC. They're not going to bench their quarterback, Michael. They're not going to bench him. Be one thing if they started Bajan from the beginning and let Caleb sit back, but they're not going to start Caleb and then bench him unless it's just absolutely catastrophic. Timothy Keaton, I wouldn't let the O-line or running back coaches touch my son's junior football team with a 10-foot pole. Man, it's tough, but got to build off what just happened, Colin. Defense gets a takeaway. You punch it in, although it was still like pulling teeth. They did take the lead.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's just you take advantage of the opportunities presented ahead of you, and then you got to build upon it. And the defense played, honestly, pretty good so far, only allowing 2 field goals. The offense punched it in there. Let's get another stop, and maybe we could try to build on that last drive.
Santos boots it away for a touchback. Here is our Super Chat menu, $10. You got to fix that one as well for the signed DJ Moore jersey. $100 gets you a helmet sticker, Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club, and then Super Chat MVP today gets a swag pack. Got the Week 4 football that Cullen and I will sign. You get a Chat Sports hat, and you get a Bears jersey of your choice. MVP number to beat is 150 now with Michael Horowitz, so he's on top. But got Brian with the 100, some other guys in the mix as well. All right, 1st and 10 at the 30. Let's see if the defense can build off that takeaway. Kyren Williams toss, left side, a little hezzy, gets about 8.
It's actually Ronnie Rivers on the carry.
Oh, Ronnie Rivers. Ronnie Rivers looks better than DeAndre Swift. The Bears' running attack today, 10 carries, 36 yards, which for this team is an improvement, but still not very good. Oh, man. 5 minutes left to go in the half. 2nd and 2. Stafford under center. Parkinson in motion. Handoff. Rivers left side. Nothing doing. He'll lose a couple. Jaquan Brisker. Other than that stupid penalty, he's come ready to play. Let's go. Type those threes. It's third down. Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat. Let's go. Juke Skywalker, Jeffrey, T-Lair Addicted, Christopher. We got Mark, Edward. Let's freaking go. Brandon Hunt. Big play here. 3 and out would be huge. Stafford in the shotgun. We'll see if they bring pressure or back off. 4 on the play clock. 3, 2, 1. Snap. 5-man rush. Now they'll back off. Stafford over the middle. Sliding catch and caught. Jordan Whittington. Man. They've found a spot in the middle a couple of times.
They really have. Just gave Stafford time, and he was able to land a dart.
Just put it on him. Be 1st and 10. Stafford, play fake, stumbles, catches his feet, fires over the middle, wide open! Gain of 25 down to the 30. How is he that wide open? They have found the middle of the field consistently.
I mean, if you're going to give Stafford all that time just to sit in the pocket, he'll pick you apart. And
I mean, you got to make an adjustment there. The middle of the field cannot continue to be this open. Ben, I don't know if I'd do a better job, but there's certain things I would do differently. Caleb isn't the problem. I agree. 1st and 10 at the 31. Stafford play fake. Throws into the flag. Good deflection at the line. That would have been an easy 4 or 5 yard completion. Sweat got a hand on it. 2nd and 10. Got to be 3 or less here. No touchdowns. No touchdowns. Buccaneers hammering the Eagles 24-0. Baker Mayfield 205 and 2 touchdowns in the first half. Vic Fangio not back.
No. And we also talked about it, man. We liked Baker in that matchup too.
Yeah. Caleb's on the bike. Felt like he was like a little grimacy on the last possession, so keep an eye on that. 2 on the play clock. Stafford takes the snap, throws over the middle, 6 yards. Whether it's underneath or the second level, middle of the field's open. Jordan Whittington again. I feel like he's got 4 or 5 catches already. He's got 4 catches for 39 yards. Actually, that might be his 5th catch. 5 for 46. Stafford 11 of 14, buck 22. 3 for 4 for 39 yards in this drive. 2:20 to go. They have to snap it before the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 3. Type those threes. Could be a 4-down scenario here. Stafford takes the handoff. Oh, Kyren Williams makes Kevin Byard miss. Gets the first down. Byard's got to make that play. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning.
Oh, we got a good one in Chicago.
Define good.
In terms
Close?
of, close, yeah.
Yeah. We got a close one.
Close one in Chicago.
But I will say it's the afternoon of blowouts. Vikings are now up 28-0 and have the ball again.
What's the motto?
FGB.
Oh, well, also,
Colts,
it could be worse, but yeah.
Oh, it could be worse, yeah. Colts 17-0. Oh, Justin Fields just fumbled in the red zone. Or no, he threw it to George Pickens, who fumbled in the red zone. Steelers, regression day. Jets 3, Broncos nothing. Bucks 24, Eagles nothing. Bengals up on the Panthers 14-7. Carolina driving though. 1st and goal at the 7.
Yep.
Last 2 minutes of the first half. Texans leading Jacksonville 14-13. Craig Farmer, this will be our 4th wheel spin.
Yep.
Says I have a 3-leg, the under, Bears money line, and 2 touchdowns from Roschon. Definitely not holding my breath. You got the Roschon halfway there. The under's looking good. Can the Bears hold their part? Can Roschon find the end zone again? That's got to pay off pretty well, I'd say, with the 2 touchdowns from Roschon.
Yeah.
Matt Clark says, Charlie Larson, Ole Miss, watching you at B-Dubs right now. What's up, Matt Clark? Appreciate you tuning in. Snaggy says, what's your score prediction? I picked Rams 23-20. Hope I'm wrong, but that was my prediction. Too busy. You get a raffle ticket, by the way. First time super chatter from Too Busy. 2, 3, 4, 5. He says, love me, the Bears. Love me, Bears. Love me. Yeah. It's hard when you love something, it doesn't love you back, isn't it? But
It's tough.
We'll see.
It's tough.
We'll see.
Just wanted to remind you guys of this. We're trying to see if we can get our highest Super Chat / Venmo of the season. The record for both of those on Venmo, it was $100 sent in by Chris Jacobs. Super Chat, our man Michael Horowitz sent a $200 one earlier this year. If you guys are trying to break that, it'd be pretty cool. I've seen a lot of other channels here at Chat Sports break theirs this weekend. See if we can do it here on Bears Now.
Venmo's in the chat. And by the way, if you do that, especially if you send in a 200, you would be the MVP leader.
You would be.
And you would be in the lead to win our Chat Sports swag pack. So there you go.
Here are the updated MVPs. Horowitz takes the lead over Brian and Isaiah Harris.
Let's go.
Those are the top 3.
Stafford under center. Handoff. Williams gets about 4. Or is that Rivers again? 2nd and 6. I'll give him 5. 2nd and 5. This feels like a McVay Stafford clinic. Score at the end of the half. Get the ball to start the 3rd quarter.
Yep.
Got to find a way to force a field goal attempt here. You've done it twice. Defense hasn't been great, but they've made some plays. Obviously, they got the takeaway. That was great, but forcing field goals is huge. Stafford in the gun on 2nd and a long 5. Takes the snap, 4-man rush, swings it out, juggled and caught. Oh, my God, tackle him. Get him about a half yard. It's going to be a 3rd and a normal 5 now. Flag coming in here. We'll see what the call is. Trying to set up the tight end screen there. Minute 12 left in the half. Penalty on the Rams. Do you take it? Offensive pass interference. I think you got to take it. They're declining?
Interesting.
Is that 10 or 15 on the offense? Yards. I think you got to take that no matter what, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure off the top of my head, but that's an interesting decision right there.
Tevin Jenkins questionable to return with a rib injury. I mean, it'd be one thing if it was 3rd and 9. 3rd and 5, though, I think you got to back that up. I don't know about that decision. Okay, they are going to back him up.
Yeah, it's a 10-yard penalty, by the way.
It's almost like someone got in Flus's ear and was like, back him up. 2nd and 15 is what it'll be.
By the way, Craig says it was a $1,000 payout on a $20 bet.
20 to win 1,000. All right, Craig. Best of luck to you. I don't think you know me says Brisker is looking like Mike Brown 2.0. I hope you're saying that in a good way. Chummy says, Harrison, I wasn't when I was younger, but I've grown into it now, and it's a questionable decision because it's frustrating. But yeah, it's been fun growing this community with you guys and being a part of it. 2nd and 15 at the 25. Stafford, 4-man rush, has time, throws underneath, incomplete. That's why you take the penalty because now it's 3rd and 15. Come on. Good coverage by Tyreek Stevenson.
Stafford was not happy. He thought his guy got held there.
Looking for Whittington on a little drag. That's not a penalty. Come on. Grow up, Staff. Grow up, Staff. Type those threes. Let's get off the field.
It's 3rd down.
3rd and 15. Just keep everything in front. Don't let him second layer that middle of the field. Tipped! Incomplete. They tried to set up a quick screen, and a defensive lineman tipped it. That might have been Sweat again. Ball's incomplete. And that does stop the clock, so make or miss here. You're going to have a minute in all 3 timeouts. You say you want to be aggressive? Go be aggressive.
Yeah. I mean, this is
Daryl Taylor with the deflection at the line, by the way.
This is ultimately, determines do you have belief in your quarterback or not. Less than 2 minutes, 3 timeouts. Do you trust him to go make plays downfield?
You trust your offensive line to protect.
All that.
A lot of questions. 43-yarder from the right hash. Looks like the wind has calmed down a little bit here. Snap is down. Kick is up. He hooked it! I think. Yep, he hooked it. No good. Let's go. Let's go. 101 left in the half. 101 left in the half. Let's go. Go chase some points. Go chase some points. Man, the Rams have really helped you out in the second quarter. Some defensive penalties. That's huge. Let's go, baby.
Huge, man.
Come on.
Let's go.
I mean, they have 5 penalties themselves. Bears have 7. 12 flags combined in the first half. That is, it's not how you draw it up. I'll tell you that. Panthers tied it up 14-all. I'm telling you, they are formidable with Andy Dalton. 134 yards and a touchdown in the first half.
Yeah.
Next week is not going to be a layup.
Nope.
Bengals trying to get points for the half there. Eagles have 4th and goal at the 1 coming out of the 2-minute warning. You would think they'd go tush push with Jalen Hurts down 24-0. Jets 3, Broncos nothing. That's a snoot. Aaron Rodgers is 2 for 9 for 16 yards. That is
we were on it.
Incredible.
Plus
Colts 17-0 over the Steelers. Vikings 28-0 over the Packers. Packers are in the red zone at the 2-minute warning. Falcons lead the Saints 17-14. New Orleans has the ball, minute 20 left in the first half. Texans 14-13 over the Jags. C.J. Stroud 14-16, 192 yards and a touchdown. Big first half from Nico Collins. He has 87 yards and a touchdown as well. Come on, man. Come on, man. You're at your own 33, 101 to go, 3 timeouts. If you don't feel confident in at least going to try and get a field goal here, that's a problem.
Yep.
You're kicking the ball away at halftime. There's no reason to play this safe.
No.
Doesn't mean you get reckless.
No.
But there's no reason to come out and run the ball or throw a screen. Like, let's get this going.
Be a great time for a Caleb Williams piss missile, I will say.
Yeah, we could use a piss missile. What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Here we go. Oh, they're showing the replay here. Was it laces out? Oh, he kind of turned it. Let's see here, though. Yeah, I mean, that seemed like a fine hold. Just duck hooked it. Right over the upright. That was close. Come on, man. Let's get points here. Let's get points here. Williams in the shotgun. Roschon to his left. Still Nate Davis in at right guard. Matt Pryor at left guard. Williams takes the snap. Fires underneath. Caught. Odunze's first grab of the day. Gets about 8. Let's get to the line. Oh, is it Keenan? They take a timeout there. Okay, first timeout after an 8-yard gain. Chad Weiss with the super chat. Shout out Chad Weiss. We're at 880 in super chats. If we get to 1,000 by halftime, it'll be a beer boot race, not just one beer boot. Sid B says, could be worse. Thoughts on Dexter? He's been good. I like what I've seen this year. He's an improved player, no question. Not saying he's an all-pro, but he's a good starter. Williams backside pressure, gets rid of it, screen to Swift, there's actually room, DeAndre past midfield, the 40, 35, inside the 35, out of bounds at the 32, a screen work, there is a God, type those ones!
Let's go, man!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Just got rid of it, too, because Jared Verse cracked Caleb on the backside.
Wow,
Let's go.
Let's freaking go, man.
Let's
and got
go.
Out of bounds.
First and 10 at the 32 for the Bears offense. Williams takes the snap, steps up, under pressure, breaks out of a sack, rolling right. Caleb throws, caught by Swift, and he got like 9 or 10, I think, there. They're finally throwing the ball to Swift. That's where they need to be really using them. Good play by Williams to keep that play alive. I'll tell you what, Jared Verse is having a fucking game.
Yeah,
he just absolutely buried Braxton Jones.
Yeah, he did.
That dude is a freaking beast.
Oh, man. Here's a super chat from Chad. Vikings are proof you need an offensive-minded head coach. Sam Darnold looks elite this season.
Yep, no doubt.
Chummy,
It's like they gave Swift the first down, but they might be looking at it. Chummy says, devastating mistake. AHB fans, stop blaming Caleb Williams. Which mistake? I don't know what you mean by that. There's been a lot of them. So, yeah, they are going to review it. So he dumped it off to Swift. Turned the corner, still in bounds, stepped out there. So I think it's going to be just short. I think it's going to be 2nd and 1, 2nd and 2. They gave him the first down, but his right foot was out of bounds at about a yard and a half short of the sticks. So that'll come back. But still a positive chunk of 8 or 9 yards. Keep it smooth with the super chat. Oh, first timer as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out, keep it smooth. He says this is definitely a must-win game. Williams needs to tap in and defenses to continue doing what they're doing. Yeah, you got to find a way here. And these next 32 seconds feel pivotal. At worst, you got to get 3, but really, let's go punch this in. You still got 2 timeouts. 35 seconds. They just added 3 seconds. 35 seconds left. Come on, man. Come on. 2nd and about a yard and a half. What are we talking about here? Referees? Come on. Come on.
I guess they're maybe getting the time on the clock figured out.
Well, they already changed that from 32 to 35. So I don't know what they would be changing. Just outside the Prize Picks red zone at the 24. Come on, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. Second and about a yard and a half, just inside the 24. Williams, they're going to hand it. Swift gets the first down and out of bounds. If you were going to run it there, you better get out of bounds, and you did. Into the Prize Picks red zone. Type those ones. We're finally seeing some burst from DeAndre Swift. This is the type of player you thought you were getting when you signed him. He's got
9 touches for 66 yards.
Yeah, I mean, he can catch, he can run. It's been more impactful today, especially on this drive as a pass catcher. Caleb's checking to a different play. 1st and 10 at the 17. Williams takes the snap, pumps, throws, end zone, way too far for Odunze. Come on, Caleb. Put that to the back pylon.
Yeah.
I get you don't want to leave it short and give the defender a chance, but you got to give Rome a chance there.
He had a step, too.
Great
double move.
No, it should have been a penalty. He grabbed him for one. You still got to keep that in the end zone. Got away with the hold. Williams looking. Steps away, sacked. Got to take a timeout. That's what happens when you miss opportunities. Oh, blowing opportunities. Can't blame the coaching on that one. They dialed that one up. Out and up. It was there, and he overthrew him. Doesn't help when the defender wraps up the receiver, but you got to keep the ball in play. Too many errant throws downfield early on in the season. 3rd and 15 here. See how aggressive they get. Second and 15 at the 22. 4-man rush. Williams fires right side, too far. DJ had a step. He threw a piss missile and he just overthrew him. Fuck, Caleb? Like DJ hesitated a little bit, but I don't think it would have mattered. Oh, that's frustrating. Cairo from the right hash, 4th and 15. 4-point misses there. Hopefully it's not a 7-point miss. Field goal's good. 10-6. Could be worse.
That's the motto. Could be worse.
Considering that first quarter and a half, it definitely could be worse, but
yeah,
that's missed opportunities there.
Roschon touchdown?
Mountains.
Because I started him over Swift today.
Swift's actually been decent too,
Yeah.
but to get a touchdown.
Oh, I know. I'm keeping an eye.
Keep an eye.
But that Roschon touchdown. Mountains.
Type those threes.
Type those threes. Jeez, man. I mean, hey, if I would have told you before the game you're going into
10-6 at the half, considering how bad it looked early, I'll take it.
Can't complain.
It's baby steps here.
Just little by little.
Baby steps here. Ah, yes, the Caleb's a bust comments.
Yeah.
Guys, I can't do the Fields discourse when they haven't scored a point against the Colts, who have a terrible defense. I can't. Oh, they just kicked a field goal at halftime. All right, 17-3. Fields is 10 of 13, $120. That looks good, but we don't have to make everything about Justin Fields. Nope. I promise. Cairo Santos launches it out of the end zone. We'll see if with 9 seconds the Rams do anything cute here. Just take this to the locker room. Caleb and Rome talking after that play. I will say, and don't get me wrong, it's got to be a better ball. On replay, DJ hesitated a little there, it seemed like, which I'm not really sure why. Stafford takes a knee. That's halftime. All right, Colin, I'm going to sneak a quick bathroom break in. If you want to catch up on any supers, when I get back, we could do some wheel spins, or if you want to do those while I'm gone, either way.
We can knock some out.
And, yeah, you guys can knock some out. I'll be back, and then you can get a quick break in if you need to.
Cool.
All right. Bears 10-6.
Cool. This one coming in from Landon saying, should I don't think that's right.
I think we hit that one earlier.
Yeah. I don't know why his went away.
Said it again.
Maybe he did. Here it is. All things considered, I can't believe we're winning. Yeah.
Facts.
I mean, honestly. We got Tyus coming in here. If this thing wants to load. Oh, man. Tyus. There we go. I felt that could be worse to the core. Not wrong, man. Not wrong. I mean, all things considered, you know how to finish the line. It has become the Bears' mantra. Really has. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to let these supers load because for whatever reason, live stream is just not doing it right now, which is annoying, but it is 10-6 at the half. Why don't we do some wheel spins, shall we? Why don't we do some wheel spins? So I'm going to get this on the screen. Wheel 4, $20 super chat. Get your wheel spin. Dun, 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 dun. A little out-centered, so bear with me right there. All right, first wheel spin. We'll see what it lands on. I might just do some of these if it's Harry, just to kind of help him out a little bit. Needs a quick little break. As we get, is he going to stay? All right, beer bong race. So we will get that whenever Harry gets back. Obviously, if it's something like that, we'll do it, but that's one. So we got 3 more here. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-dum. This thing really does spin longer today. I don't know what it is. All right. If it is this shot clock, which I think it might be, I'm going to set that up here in a second. So we're going to hold off on this one. We're going to get through these next 2 wheel spins, and then we're going to do this one. So we got a beer bong race. We got 50% shot clock. Coming up. More wheel spins coming up. Brendan D. Clandef. Hopefully I said that right. We see y'all super chats. We're going to give them a second to load. So we got you there. If this one's for Harry, I'll take this one. Cool. All right. So I'll take that beer bong for Harry. Shout out to him. So I'll do that. Don't need to chat mods. I know. We might low-key make a deal to get a chat mod in here. Because it is annoying today. They are out in full force. DG, no, he's here. He's taking a quick halftime break. Chilling with me right now for halftime until he gets back. And, oh, this might be a follow, actually. Follow Harrison on what exactly? On Twitter. All right. I'm going to get his link to his Twitter in there. Hopefully the super chats have loaded by now. And then we're going to do the half off. I'm going to do a beer bong. And we'll do a beer bong race whenever he comes back. Show me I see you, brother. Let me just throw his link to his Twitter. Man's trying to get to, I believe, 10,000 followers. So make sure you guys go give him a follow. If y'all could. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see if these supers are loading. I want to try to get caught up on these if possible. Oh, man. All right. I think we're good. All right. Clandaff, we all know that DJ is holding back his frustrations. Yeah, he seemed frustrated on the sideline, man. He doesn't strike me, at least, as the type of guy that's going to blow up every time he doesn't get the football or anything like that. But he's definitely not happy with the way this offense is going right now. Yep. All right, Chris, trying to get those. Appreciate you, brother. Next one coming in from D. Breezy. Caleb can't throw every week. He throws 2 touchdowns. He overthrows 2 touchdowns. I was like, wait a minute. Look, man, Caleb's developing. This offense just needs to get in a rhythm. They're looking slowly but surely better. Now, last week they kind of caught on second half. Maybe we'll see if Shane Waldron can, bring some adjustments or whatever. I'm not going to believe Caleb's having, any issues mechanically. He may be rushing things at times, but the offensive line also is not helping him out right now. So, Brendan, you get a raffle ticket into our DJ Moore signed jersey raffle. Anyone who is trashing Caleb, best QB I've seen in a Bears uni since ever, has zero football knowledge and ought to get a damn book's worth of learning ASAP. I kind of agree here. Kind of agree. I think Caleb's really talented, man. Give him time, man. And he's going to really, I think turn into a really special player. Chummy, choosing my Bears, devastating mistake, refund. Oh, man. Hopefully they allow that. I don't know if they do, but it's tough. All right, let me get this. All right, I got the shot clock for the raffle coming up. So if you'll want to get in on that, we got you covered. So make sure you guys follow Harrison on Twitter. Here's a little quick beer bong for you guys. 3, 2, 1. Whew. We'll do another one. Oh, excuse me. We got a little beer bong race whenever you're ready. Oh. No, it was one of the wheel spins. Oh, okay. Technically, you were supposed to do that beer bong, but I was like, I got you, brother. All right. And then we also got a 50% off raffle. We'll do, depending on when you want to do it, but.
Oh, we can.
You want to do that now?
Yeah, we can do it now.
Okay.
Do 2 minutes.
Yeah.
2-minute shot clock.
Little shot clock action.
So for the next 2 minutes and change, we'll let Colin get the shot clock ready.
Yep.
You guys, you get 50% off. So raffle tickets to have a chance to win the signed DJ Moore jersey are just $5.
Pretty sweet deal.
$5. And that's it.
There we go.
That's it.
Shot clock is there. Here, I'll show the jersey as well, just to show them what they're potentially getting here. Because it is a pretty sweet-looking jersey. Look at that. That's pretty sweet.
Signed DJ Moore jersey, certified. Going to one of you. $5 to enter. Normally it's $10. JP McDonald gets in there.
Yep. He's in the...
Shout out JP. He says, patience is a virtue, Bears fans. The overwhelming majority of quarterbacks are not going to be in their prime their rookie year. Yeah, exactly. It's just, what's frustrating, Caleb can make that throw.
Mm-hmm.
Caleb can make that throw. He knows it. We know it. It's just a matter of doing it. Patience is a virtue. Appreciate it, JP. Brendan, you get 2 here. Caleb, second half, 3 touchdowns, 275, 75% completion. Mark it down. This MFer is about to make Shane Waldron look good, unfortunately. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I felt like you found some opportunities in those last couple drives. Like it wasn't as just vanilla and brutal. Tedros. Packers got 3 straight elite QBs and offenses. We get 3 QBs that are seeing ghosts. I don't think Caleb's seeing ghosts. Shit O-lines, shit DCs. I'm convincing the Packers did a blood ritual at some point. I need that jersey. 2 tickets, Tedros. Brendan Ryan gets 2 tickets. 20 seconds left. Oh, is it not Brendan Ryan?
Sometimes you have to refresh, and it's... Yeah,
sorry for... My fault, Brendan. Landon Roberts, look, I'm not trying to say Caleb's been great because he hasn't, but people acting like he's bust after 4 games is crazy. Like Bears fans want to be miserable. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to accuse people of wanting to be miserable, but it does seem like that sometimes. I will say, calling a quarterback a bust this early is outrageous. All right, looks like
We got some more. We're going to let them load in a little bit.
let them load in a little bit. So, Landon, you get 2. They're firing in.
Oh, yeah.
They are firing in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. That's a beer boot now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I knew that was
We've got an issue. Let me get Jack in here.
Here, I think we'll be good. Let me see if we can just update it like that.
All right. We'll fire away here. Get through these. Shout out to the real ones. We just crossed 1,000 in super chats. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the donations.
Yeah.
Caleb does seem to play better in second halves. Yeah, he does. He definitely did last week. All right,
so we got some more here.
Tyler Kendrick says, please, I just need this offense to offense. I hear you. I think it's too, like, you know, find a way to win this game. However you can do it. Get to 2-2. We gotta take baby steps here. He gets 2. Flicks gets 1. He says, bear down. We got this, y'all. Appreciate it. I do not care with the 20. That's 4 tickets and a wheel spin. Did you hit all the other wheel spins? Okay. Agent Chartreuse. Caleb needs some confidence. Hopefully we can get the run game going to get him into a rhythm. You know, I thought the running game was at least slightly better. I say that. 11 carries, 43 yards. I guess that is slightly better. What did I make the over-under on the preview? 85 yards? You're
Something
at
like
43,
that, yeah.
so you're right on track, I guess. Swift has 6 for 26, 4.3 average. That is an improvement. Yeah, Agent, that would be nice. Thomas Parker, what do you see the biggest problem is? Caleb doesn't seem comfortable. Is it coaching or something else? I think it's a combination. I think Caleb just missed some throws there at the end. That's on him. I think the game plan early was crazy conservative. Like, actually crazy conservative. They didn't even throw the ball hardly beyond the line of scrimmage. So, yeah, it's, you know, it's a combination of things. Thomas, you get 2 raffle tickets there. We got Mooney, who got 1. Al Sweet gets 4 tickets. He says Duck Raid Madness is the best part of the day. It's fun, usually. Hopefully the Bears winning is the best part today. But you get 4 tickets and a wheel spin. Rogue, you get 10 tickets. You're in there. This Harrison, I've been watching you since the start of last season. Really enjoy your commentary and knowledge. You are great. Appreciate that, Rogue. Bear down to you. You're a real one. Andrew gets a raffle ticket. He says bear down. And I think we'll call this Patrick Dunn one the last one on the discount. The $10 that came in with it being a first timer. Probably took him a minute to get his info in there. You get 2 tickets, Patrick. He says Caleb just needs a little more time. It's not easy when you're a rookie. You're running for your life in the NFL. Agreed. Ryan Booth says, I know where you live, Colin. Do you know who this is?
No idea.
That's a little creepy, Ryan. I hope you're just being an internet troll, because that's it's a little creepy. All right. Let's at least do a beer bong race here, Colin. You can you can just do yours from over there.
Yep.
Since the second half's about to start.
Yep.
We'll do a beer boot race at some point as well. For crossing 1,000. Yeah. We'll get to those when we can. All right, you want to knock this out real quick? Second half about to start.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh.
All right, we are underway. Cairo Santos bombs it out of the end zone. Jack's going to fill up these boots. You know what? Yep. And we'll get those knocked out when we can. All right, here we go. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Stafford under center. Takes the snap, handoff left side. Gain of 9. kind of surprised, Colin. They seemed to kind of get away from Kyren Williams in that second quarter. I would expect they get back, try to reestablish him here.
Yeah, honestly. I mean,
that was almost stripped by Jaylon Johnson. That ball
Almost.
started to move. Almost got that out of there. 2nd and 1. Stafford under center. Whittington in motion. Williams, handoff up the gut. He'll get a couple on a first down. Gain of 2. Josh says, do you think Iowa State can go undefeated? I don't think they'll go undefeated, but I think they're in the mix in the Big 12. They're one of 2 undefeated teams left in the conference, them and BYU. Brian Michael says, Venmo entry. Did you send one in? Let me see. It's at HGram NFL on Venmo. I'll get the link in there. Oh, Brian Mendoza. Is that you? 1st and 10 at the 42. If that's the same guy, Brian, we got you. We'll get you on screen. Your tickets are in there. God, Kyren Williams up the gut for 12. Just dancing. Just dancing. Sorry for not seeing that, Brian. We got you. Come on, D. Set him there. Thanks. First and 10 at the Bears 46 for Stafford and the Rams. Stafford, play action, setting up a screen. Only a gain of a yard there. Good play by Dexter and Tremaine Edmonds who were in there. Second and 9. Bo Nix right now is 7 for 15 for -7 yards.
negative what?
-7 yard. PD goes, imagine if they give Bo Nix half a passing yard on Prize Picks.
Jeez.
He's not there. That's incredible. Stafford, play action, under pressure, throws, left side, incomplete, had a man, overthrow. Oh, flag coming in. That's in the secondary. God, he overshot him regardless. I get Stevenson with the grab, I think. See a replay here. He's looking for Tutu Atwell. Yeah, he grabbed him. You got to call that. Shout out Brian Mendoza. Rams on the move. This is when the Bears defense has started to bow up, though. They haven't given up a touchdown. 8 penalties for 74 yards for Chicago today. It's too many. Toss play, right side. Rivers. Still going. Picks up 11. Where is the run defense? Phoenix says, you know how all the betting sites have those guaranteed half. Yeah, exactly, Phoenix. Daily Fantasy. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Good thing it wasn't the Bo Nix deal because he's at -7. Could you imagine getting the half passing yard? He plays the whole game and he didn't get there.
I mean, good
that
Lord.
Would be a disaster.
Bo Nix freaking stinks, dude.
He looked decent last week. The NFL is just, it's hard, man.
It's hard. -7 hard?
On 7 completions, that's incredible. Stafford, handoff, Rivers gets a couple. It's going to be 2nd and 8 into the Prize Picks red zone. Apparently, Anthony Richardson is back in the game for the Colts, by the way. All right, here we go. Here we go. 2nd and 8. Whittington, they're motioning him a lot. Play action. Flair into the flat. Parkinson. Johnson forces him out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd and 1. 3rd and a yard. Here we go. 3rd and a yard coming up.
Type those threes. Let's go, man.
You got to feel like, unless there's a big negative play here, Colin, this is probably 4-down territory for Sean McVay.
I would guess.
Down
so.
4 points, I would think. He's thinking 2 plays here to get a yard. Stafford. Handoff. Williams just gets there. Gain of 2. They've clearly committed to running the ball coming out of the locker room.
Yeah. And clearly trying to give it to Kyren Williams, too.
Yep. First and goal at, what, about the 9, 10?
So.
Chummy. Bears fans watching broke. These cookies sucks. 8-1 after 2 minutes in the oven. Bust. Glad we threw Fields matchup. After 5 minutes, need more store-bought. Stafford, end zone. Incomplete. Good coverage. Tyreek Stevenson. Hashtag dumb. I hear you, Chummy. I hear you. By the way, it's long overdue. We're going sub-only chat. If you want to be a part of the chat, you got to subscribe. If you want free and daily Bears content, you got to subscribe. Too many bots in the chat. Hit that subscribe button for free coverage and to be a part of the chat. Let's go. Second and goal. Can the defense get another red zone stop? 9 plays, 61 yards so far on this drive for Stafford and L.A. Stafford takes the snap, setting up a screen. Kyren Williams looking for room, only gets a couple. Third and goal at the 7 coming up. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ziggy says I'm subscribed already. No Diddy. Never Diddy. Come on, defense.
Let's go, man. Let's get a stop here.
Force a field goal again. Force a field goal again. Here we go. Third and goal at the 7. Would you bring pressure here?
You know my answer.
Empty set. I might consider it too. Force him to get rid of the ball quick. No extra blockers. Bears bring 6. Stafford gets rid of it. Deflected. Incomplete.
That's why you bring pressure. Let's go.
Yeah, even if that's caught, you're likely going to make that tackle short. I think Darrell Taylor or Montez Sweat, one of those guys got a hand on it.
Let's go, man.
And you got a kick from the 7.
Let's go.
Yeah, Sweat again. He's had a couple of deflections, I think, at the line. Let's go. Let's go. That's a big red zone stop right there. Watch for the fake. I would not try a block here. I would just kind of concede this. Looks like they are. Kick is up and good. 10-9. I'll take that. Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse. All right. Caleb and the Bears set to get the ball back. All right, let's tell you about our sponsors, our friends, the best daily fantasy sports app on the planet. It is Prize Picks. And, folks, we have a deal for you. What you got to do is sign up today at prizepicks.com/CLNS, create an account, and use code CLNS to get a $50 bonus after you place an initial $5 entry. It could be a 2-player entry, 5-player, 6. Doesn't matter if you win or lose it. As long as you play for $5, they will send you $50 directly to your account. Free money, extra to play with. Who doesn't love that? Check that out today. The way Prize Picks works is simple. You select 2 to 6 players in your lineup. It can be football, basketball, baseball, cross over your picks. Doesn't matter. And place your entry. It takes less than 1 minute. I hope you've taken advantage of the Caleb Williams deal in the month of September for the last 4 weeks. Half a passing yard, that's hit. Aaron Jones, let's see if he has found pay dirt today. The Vikings have 4 touchdowns. Aaron Jones does not have one of them, unfortunately. We'll see if they get a 5th. But if I hit on that, I'm making some money. You can too. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS to get started today. Football is back, and so is Prize Picks. Rock and roll with Prize Picks this season. All right, we're trying to get to 103,000 today, Colin.
Yep.
Beer bong race for 103.
I'm
you
down,
in?
brother.
All
I'm
right,
down.
213 away. If you want free and daily Bears content, if you want to be a part of the live chat right now, as it is subscriber only chat, We go live every Monday and Thursday, bring you daily videos. All of that is for free. All you got to do is subscribe. Doesn't cost you a dime. 210 subs away from our next milestone here on Chicago Bears Now. Let's go.
Let's freaking
Let's go.
Can we get some likes, too? 3,900 people, almost 4,000. We're over 4,000 people in here. Only 1,100
I think
likes.
I owe a shot for 900, and Cullen owes one if we get to 1,200. We're at
I'm
1143. We got to get to 1,200 right now.
Let's freaking go.
Cheers.
Salud, brother. Let's get to 1,200. I want to join Harry on the shot train. We're cooling down a little bit since halftime.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's freaking go, man.
If you want the Bears to win, hit that like.
Good energy, man. The most successful videos we've had, man. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Rogue, we'll get to your super chat when we get a second. Over 1,200, so Cullen will rip a shot in a moment. Cardi boots it away. Going to be returned 1 yard deep. 15, 20, up to about the 25 goes DeAndre Carter. All right, here we go. There's a lot of debate on Bears Twitter about that Caleb overthrow on DJ. That DJ has, like, he just stopped on his route there. Gonna have to watch that one again. Swift gets a carry up the middle. Picks up about 4. He's definitely run better today. Hadn't been awesome, but it's been better. Here we go. Here we go. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. Williams under center. Kmet lined up at fullback. No catches for him today. Caleb throws to Kmet. First down, right on cue. Gain of 10. Type those ones. Type those ones. Get Cole Kmet the ball. Good things happen. Get Cole Kmet the ball. Let's get a drive here, fellas. Kmet gets on a linebacker lining up at fullback there, and just kind of a simple out route.
Simple. Easy enough.
Easy completion. Puts it on him. Rogue says, could have been worse. Bear down. That's the motto these days. That's the motto. Tevin says, does your YouTube page do well enough to quit? This is my job, homie. And I put in a lot of hours. Swift almost gets loose. Picks up about 9.5, just shy of midfield. Almost another first down. This is a positive development for DeAndre Swift today.
He seems to be able to be hitting the hole a lot quicker today. He's not, bouncing around trying to hit the home run play. He's just hitting it and go.
And guess what? It's a lot more under center runs.
Yes.
A lot more under center. It's easier to run on the perimeter from under center because you're still going forward. Out of shotgun, if you go perimeter, you're kind of going laterally at first, so you're giving up the angle. Caleb, hard play fake. Williams finds the check down. DeAndre Swift spins, gets about 9 and out of bounds. That was clearly a shot play on 2nd and short. Didn't like what he saw. Finds a check down. Easy first down. DJ Moore limping off the field.
That's not good.
He was running something vertical. DJ limping off the field. Williams under center, 1st and 10. Handoff, Swift. No room there, maybe a yard. Trade DJ for a line if he's going to be a whiner. They're not trading DJ. I will say his vibe has been a little off the last few weeks. I mean, he's never been a diva guy, so I really hope we're not getting that now. I think he deserves the benefit of the doubt, but something's been a little off with him. 2nd and 9 here. DJ back in. Motions out to the left. Caleb swings it out to Swift. They're going to use DJ as a blocker who helps spring Swift loose for about a gain of 8. Be 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Braxton is so back. I don't know what you're referencing. Was it a good or a bad play? Jared Verse has kind of had his number today, from what I've noticed. Is this 4 down, Cullen? 3rd and 3?
For us, it would be. I don't know for the Bears coaching staff.
A 51-yarder from here? I would consider it. Maybe you run Roschon here. They are. Inside run. Johnson gets a 1st down, lowers the boom, gets about 7.
Keep it going, man.
You found a good blend with Swift and Roschon today.
Yeah, you did.
You have found a good blend. Not sure what Khalil Herbert's role on this team is moving forward, but if this can be more of what you're getting, good little cut block from Cole Kmet, too. Seal the edge.
Nice.
1st and 10 to 25. Can you get a little Odunze action here? I don't think he's even had a target today. Or I guess he had the one on the double move. Keenan Allen cuts inside. Gets about 5 or 6. I think that's his 3rd catch. Good rhythm on this drive.
Keep it going.
Good rhythm on this drive. You get a touchdown here, you're up a full 1 score. Hell, you could go for 2 if you want.
Yeah, potentially.
Try to make it a 2-score game.
Could.
See if they would consider that. Caleb, handoff. Roschon cuts it back, cuts in again. Nice run. Good vision. Gets 5. Type those 1s.
He's just been so
awesome.
solid. So solid.
Into the Prize Picks red zone. It's one of the better drives of the year. Just methodical. Good. I feel like good mixture of plays from Shane Waldron. Run and pass. Diamond quads to the right of the formation. It's an empty set. Williams steps up. Throws. End zone. Miscommunication and too high. Did he just throw that one away maybe?
It looked like he did to me.
Yeah. I think that was a throwaway. They tried to ISO DJ Moore up top. He did not get loose. Second and 10 here.
Just gotta keep it going. I wouldn't mind a handoff right here.
Yeah. Normally I don't like 2nd and 10 runs, but I wouldn't hate it here. Zone read keeper. Williams gets about 5 and slides down. It'll be 3rd and goal at the 9. Big play here. Big play here.
I would really try to see if maybe we can get some like shallow crosses going maybe.
Yeah.
A little motion.
This feels like a Kmet play.
Yes.
Find Cole Kmet. Empty set here. 3rd and 5. Williams throws end zone. DJ Moore! Touchdown Bears! That was a hell of a throw, too. Layered it to the back of the end zone. That's one of the best throws he's made all season, I would say.
What a play, man. Let's go. Holy crap, man.
Let's go, baby. That might be the best drive all season.
It might be.
That might have been the best drive all season.
Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, hit DJ Moore on a linebacker. I don't know what the Rams were planning there, but what a play.
And he still had to throw it to a good spot. It's not like he was just completely wide open. Santos from the right hash. Kick is up and good. 17-9. Let's go, fellas. Let's go, fellas. That's one of the best drives all season. It's one of the best drives of the season for the Bears.
Love to see that, man.
Come on, man.
Let's freaking go.
You love to see it.
Love to see it, man. Gotta keep that energy up, though. Still anybody's ball game.
DJ's first touchdown of the season, too.
Yep. You called it earlier in the week.
Yep. Let's go. By the way, all of a sudden, Caleb 13 of 19, 114 and a touchdown. Pretty efficient. Good drive there. 74 yards rushing, 4.4 average. You know, you're not setting records here, but
Nope.
These are positive steps.
Yeah.
These are positive steps.
Alex, like that we're using Caleb under center.
Yes. Rogue, I feel like the Bears are a second-half team this year, which is different from previous years. I'm fine with that, but they cannot be so inept offensively in the first. Yeah, you can't. You're going to have to put together more complete performances against better teams.
Yeah.
Like the Rams, with their injuries, this is not a playoff team currently constructed.
No.
Now, if they get everybody back, I'd say they could be, but hey, you play the opponent. That's why I said this stretch was so critical, because you were playing a struggling Anthony Richardson, a beat-up Rams, Carolina, Jacksonville. Like, opportunities are here, man. Opportunities are here. All right, our Super Chat menu, $10 gets you a raffle ticket for a signed DJ Moore jersey. If you want to represent the touchdown man, get a signed jersey for your man cave, whatever. $10 to enter like our guy Rogue just did. $100 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame Club, little helmet sticker action. And today's MVP, which I believe the number to beat is still 150, although Rogue is moving up. He just hit 60. He might be at 70 as well.
Yeah.
150 total, the number to beat with Michael Horowitz. You get the MVP football.
Yep.
For week 4, a Chat Sports hat, and a Bears jersey of your choice.
Get all that swagged out.
Swag pack today, baby, for the MVP.
Let's get it, man.
You know what stood out from that drive, too?
What stood out?
The offensive line was really good. No pressure, really, on Caleb. Opened up some lanes in the running game. It just goes to show it all starts up front. Now, it starts with coaching, but once the play starts, it all starts up front.
Yeah. Even saying Rig Kim's got some positive things to say.
Got to admit, that was a touch bust. Yeah, I mean, he just lofted that to the back of the end zone. That was a nice ball. Shy Man, yes, Caleb strip sacked himself. Field strip sacked himself today. I haven't seen that. I'll have to catch up on the other games, but Steelers are down 17-3 last time I checked. All right. It's still 17-3. All right, here we go. Santos to kick it away. Since getting down 6-0, it's a 17-3 run. Let's keep it going. Tell you what, the leg has come out today for Santos. He's launched a couple out of the end zone. I'm sure it's windy, but still. Touchback, 1st and 10 at the 30 coming up. Let's go, defense. Let's get another stop. This Jets-Broncos game might be a brutal watch. 6-0 in the third quarter? Whew. I mean, that is. Let's see if Bo Nix is above 0 passing yards.
Jesus.
8 for 18 for 16 yards.
Finally.
He had 7 completions for -7, so it must have been 23-yard completion.
Jesus.
Man, that is brutal. Eagles kind of coming back. Yeah, 30-16. Bucks up on Philly. Man in motion, Stafford, play action. Steps up, throws over the middle, caught. Whittington. Oh, good shake and bake on TJ Edwards. Gets 16. The Rams just find these guys, dude. 7th-round pick. He's making plays out here.
Yeah. Just
Pretty
a guy
impressive.
Understands, what spot he needs to be in the defense. Just
had a lot of injuries at Texas, but when he was healthy, he was always solid. Come on, defense. Let's go. Let's go. Stafford. Play action. Fires. Deep left side. Caught. Deep out for about 25. That was a thing of beauty. Is that Atwell?
It was.
Atwell got stuck on Brisker. That's a speed mismatch there.
Yeah.
That is not going to favor Jaquan Brisker. If you're Brisker, I mean, you almost have no choice. You can't bite on the potential underneath because he's just going to run past you. Come on, defense. Got to show some resistance here. 1st and 10 at the 29. This is when the Rams have started to stall out once they get into scoring range. Williams up the gut, picks up 7. Last minute or so of the quarter. Minute 15 and counting. Harry says, one passing touchdown. Everybody that's Bears fan talking about playoffs. Sad, honestly. I didn't mention playoffs, but not sure who said that. Paul Dow with the 5 says, sup, HG. O-line played better. KO played better. Still need to hit those open passes, but look more focused and better. Yeah, I thought it was the best drive of the season. Good mixture of run and pass, accurate throws. It's a good drive. Now you need the defense to answer the bell. Stretch play, right side, Williams. First down and more. Inside the 10. It's going to be first and goal at the 7 into the Prize Picks red zone. Daniel G. Caleb take care of the ball. Love it. No turnovers today. He's yet to turn it over at Soldier Field. I just said it was the best offensive drive of the season, Colin. This might be the worst defensive drive so far. There's been no resistance here whatsoever.
Yeah, the Rams have been kind of moving at will.
It's almost like the Bears got up 8 and everybody relaxed a bit. It's a one-score game, fellas. Final 20 seconds of the quarter. Whittington in motion. Stafford, handoff. Williams up to the 4, and that's where the fourth quarter is going to start. Second and goal at the 4. Get your 4s up. Caden says, is that positive energy I feel? Let's go. I want to see more of that, of this comfortable offense. I'm with you. Get your 4s up. Fourth quarter time. Get your 4s up. Let's go.
Get them up, man.
Time to finish.
Let's go.
Time to finish. Come on.
Got to finish this one off, man.
Let's freaking go.
You're at home. You're up going into the fourth quarter. Finish the job. Just finish.
Dude, if the Bucks choke my parlay away, I'm going to throw a fit. They were up 24-0. Now the Eagles are down 14 with the ball and driving.
Yeah.
We'll get some shout-outs here.
Let's go.
Get some shout-outs here.
Alex, Allen, One Man Show Forever, Andrew, Keeley, Mark, Albert, Harley, Juke, Chicago, Caleb, Juke, Savage, Jacob, James, Jamal, Chicago, Billy, Bo, JJ, Brandon, Chris, Kaylee, James, Smash. Let's get it going, man. It's fourth quarter time. Let's get it going.
Want to take this time to remind you of my other YouTube channel. It's called 4Verts. Link is spammed in the chat. If you want to subscribe and support me over there, it's an NFL and college football show. Cover both sports as a whole. Big stories, big game reaction. I've been reacting to all the primetime NFL games. Had a Bama, Georgia reaction last night. I would love to get to 3,000 subscribers on that channel today. If we got there by the end of the stream, that's a bonus beer bong from yours truly. $250 away. If you love the NFL, if you love college football, if you just want to support me, subscribe. Check out our content over there. 3,000 subs. We're knocking out another beer bong for you guys. So show some love. Link is in the chat to go subscribe. Thomas Parker, just glad to see growth from Williams every week. Stood strong in the pocket, delivered a dime. Yeah, I feel like he's doing good. He's getting a little bit better each week. The volume of yards is down from last week, but no turnovers through 3 quarters. So there's growth across the board there.
It really is.
Shyman54 says, better each week, 20 points, and we win most games. Yeah, I mean, you're at 17 right now. I think if you can get 20, I don't know if it's going to win you this game for sure, because the Rams are about to at least get a field goal, you would think. I think if you found another touchdown, though, got to 24, I'd feel pretty good about your chances.
Yep.
Let's see if the Bears can force a field goal here or a 4-down situation. All right, fourth quarter about to start. Thanks to everybody who subscribed to 4Verts. Y'all are real ones. Let's go. Stafford brings a man in motion. Handoff. Williams. I think he's in. It's close.
Yeah,
Touchdown. All right. Pretty poor defensive drive there. They're going to go for 2. Big play here. 2-point conversion. That was just too easy of a drive.
It really was.
forget no negative plays, no like 1 or 2 yard plays.
Nope.
I think that last one was their shortest one. It was a touchdown.
Yep.
Stafford in the gun from the left hash. Bunch formation to the right. First 2-point attempt for the season for LA. Play fake. Stafford throws off his back leg. End zone. Incomplete. Didn't hang on. I think it was out of bounds anyway. Good coverage, Tyreek Stevenson. Big stop. We'll take that. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. All right.
Let's go, man.
Big stop on the 2.
Big stop.
Because now, if you go down and score a touchdown and make the extra points, a 2-score game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go. Come on. Ziggy says, could have been worse, no Diddy.
No Diddy.
Always no Diddy.
We got Jerry. Dating back to last year, every time we take a lead, the defense plays lackluster. Eberflus needs to keep them aggressive. Caleb looks good so far today.
Yeah, it's complimentary football. It's cliche, but it's true. Coaches and players talk about it all the time. Like, can you get both units to play well simultaneously? The good teams do that. Bears are trying to get there.
Trying to.
Doodle Bob, classic bend then break D after getting a lead. WTF. Yeah, it's tough. That is tough.
It is. Remind people of our Super Chat menu. $10 gets you a raffle ticket into a DJ Moore signed jersey raffle that we're going to have at the end of the stream. $100 gets you in the Bears Helmet of Hall of Fame. MVP, Chat Sports Swag Pack. You get a Bears Week 4 MVP football. You get a little Chat Sports hat and a Bears jersey of your choice. So far, our MVPs today, stars of the show. Michael Horowitz up to 150, Brian 99 there, and Isaiah Harris with 70. So if you guys want to get in on that, the MVP, we're trying to break some records today. So
We already owe you guys one beer boot race. If we were to get to 2,000, that'd be a second one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's put together another drive. And I don't know if Cullen mentioned this, but if you Venmo, you get 2 tickets for the price of
yeah,
one.
you do.
All right. Link in the chat at HGram NFL to enter that signed DJ Moore jersey raffle. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Here we go.
2.
Yeah, predict what's going to happen on this drive. Oh, thank goodness the Bucs got the ball back. Didn't give up points.
There we go.
Sirianni probably went. Oh, no. Jalen Hurts fumbled. You truly hate to see that. You truly do.
All right.
Steelers scored 17-10.
We got Joe saying TD. We got Jody saying TD. Baldwin saying TD. This is the energy I like to see.
Touchdown here. It's definitely not game. We saw the Rams last week score 10 points in the final 3 minutes, but you're feeling pretty good because that probably means you took some time off the clock. You're probably up 9 points with under 10 minutes to go. Touchback. Here comes Caleb in the offense. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. Let's get a drive. Let's get a drive. Over 40.5 in play here.
Still in there.
Over 40.5. That missed field goal from the Rams, which I'm happy for, but could loom large there.
What are we at, 32 right now?
32.
So, yeah.
Touchdown, a field goal. You know, we'll see. We will see. Here we go. Caleb in the shotgun. DeAndre Swift behind him. Or to his right, excuse me. Kmet. Motions to the left slot. Williams looking, throws, caught. DJ Moore, gain of 7. That was a good tackle. 2nd and 3 here. Good positive play on first down. Good positive play on first down. Give him 6 officially. Caleb under center. Kmet lined up as a fullback, offset left. Williams play action. All day to throw. Now he's going to dump it off into the flat. Swift has room. Good catch up by the linebacker. That play was kind of out of sorts early. He play faked, but got caught up with Swift. I don't know if One of them turned the wrong way, but first down, we'll take it.
First down. Type those ones, baby.
Get those ones in the chat. Caleb's done a nice job of getting back to his check down a few times today.
Not forcing anything.
Not forcing it. You've got the lead. If the check down's going to get you positive yardage there, just take it. 15 touches for 102 yards for Swift. And a false start here. Cole Kmet. Not a good time for a penalty. I think the Bears are up to.
Yeah.
What are they up to in penalties now?
I mean, they're got to be
9 for 79. Too
almost
many.
Jesus.
Almost double-digit penalties for 79 yards. Williams under center, Swift behind him. DeAndre gets a carry. Hits the hole, gets the penalty yardage back. Feel like he's just kind of seeing a hole, hitting a hole today. No Diddy.
Just getting up north and south,
North
man.
and south. Take the 5. O-line has had a pretty good second half, I feel. 2nd and 10 here. Play fake. Williams throws over the middle. Kmet! Great ball from Caleb. Layers it over the linebacker. Type those ones.
So you love to see, man. Bounce back ability. Look
Really
at that.
good ball there, dude. I mean, that's a dot.
Caleb looks more confident today,
Yeah.
man.
Second week in a row where the second half he's played pretty well, too. Swift gets another carry. Good stutter. Breaks the tackle. First down, more Swift. Off to the races. Touchdown! DeAndre Swift from 30-plus out, and the Bears extend their lead and are an extra point away from making it a 2-score advantage. Let's go.
Type those
DeAndre
freaking TDs,
Swift,
man. Let's
baby.
go. What a run.
Welcome to Chicago, DeAndre.
What a freaking run, man.
Dude, he has been a different player today.
Yeah, he has.
I mean, once he got to the second level, he was gone.
Yep.
Good vision to hurdle that falling defender, and he was off to the crib. Critical extra point to make this a 9-point game. It's
Got
good. Let's go, baby. Type those TDs, no ditties in the chat, baby. I see some of y'all doing it.
Let's freaking go, man. That's the Swift we wanted to see.
That's what we wanted to see. Come on. Let's go. DeAndre Swift today. 11 carries for 80 yards in that 36-yard touchdown, 7.3 average. 36 helps, but he was still at 4 per carry before that. 6 catches, 63 yards. He's got 17 touches for 143 yards. That's pretty effective.
Yeah, that'll
That's
work.
pretty effective. Let's freaking go, baby. He was shot out of a cannon on that one. You love to see it. You also love when you make some money, just in anything in life, but little Prize Picks action. It doesn't get much better. Daily fantasy made easy. And listen, if you're one of these longtime fantasy football guys that drafted Christian McCaffrey or one of these guys that's hurt early in the season and your season is in disarray, well, that's the beauty of daily fantasy sports with Prize Picks because you can set new lineups every day, multiple lineups per day, and you can play all sports. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus once you play for $5 initially. It's really easy to set an entry. You just pick 2 to 6 players, choose more or less on their stat projections, and cash in. Caleb Williams, we'll see if I get a touchdown from Aaron Jones. He doesn't have one yet today. 5 to win about 17 here. You get 50 when you play for just $5 with code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Choose more, choose less. It's Prize Picks. Make some money. Link is in the live chat. Get started today with Prize Picks. Let's go, man. This is fun.
Let's go.
This is fun.
This is fun football, man.
This is fun. I got to tweet out
man.
that Swift run.
That was freaking sweet, man.
Let's freaking go. First back-to-back touchdown drives, first time this season.
Crazy.
I mean, what a run for Swift. He's just been a different player today.
Yeah, that hurdle was
Give
sweet.
the O-line their credit in the second half, too.
Yeah.
Easily
You
the
see
best
Kmet?
half they've played.
Kmet knew it right away.
Yes. he sealed the run.
Look at that Pryor.
Matt Pryor, baby.
Let's go.
Annixon says, me and my wife on our way to our honeymoon, can't watch the game, so tuning in, showing love, winning a DJ jersey, fingers crossed. Did you get in for 10, Annixon? Send in, it's $10 to enter, so if you've only sent 5, throw us another 5, we'll get you in there. But you got a chance to win if you send in 10. James Qualls, DJ's going to be a huge piece for a long time. Love the show, guys. Give me that jersey. You're in there. Cairo Santos bombs it out of the end zone for a touchback. Alex says using Caleb under center works. It sure does. Let's go. Let me tweet this out if you want to read whatever's next, Colin.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Also got one from Doodle Bob. Bear down, boys. Love the tempo. Get Caleb going. Here we go. Let's freaking go, man.
Stop here, and you're feeling really good about where you're at. Stafford under center. Brings Tutu Atwell in motion. Play action. Protection holds over the middle. Caught. I mean, Stafford just freaking, that was a piss missile. DeMarcus Robinson. Let's freaking go. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Stafford under center. He's 17 of 24 for 191 yards. Caleb 16 of 22, 148 and a touch. Rivers did a good job getting almost back to the line of scrimmage, but lost a yard. Good defense. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Apparently Joe Flacco's back in the game and threw a touchdown. Pick a quarterback, Shane. I think Coop was wrong. I don't think Richardson ever went back in. There you go, Edixon. You're in there. We got you in there. Yeah, I think he's keeping his job for another week. Although those first couple drives calling, I was like, what are we calling here? 2nd and 11. Atwell in motion to the left. Stafford, play action. Bears bring pressure. Hit as he throws. Are they going to defend the middle of the field today?
It doesn't look like it.
Are the Bears going to defend the middle of the field today?
Good Lord. I mean, how many times has like Tutu Atwell or Whittington just been open 15, 20 yards downfield?
I mean, Robinson, Stafford got freaking drilled too. Like, just there's got to be an adjustment to defend the middle there. Come on, man.
Saying Ray saying O-line has been real good since Tevin's been out.
That's interesting. Yeah, we're good. Appreciate it. Stafford in the pistol. Whittington motions left. Looking. Under pressure. Steps up. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. Receiver wasn't ready for it. Stafford gets hit again. Guys, why is Pryor our best guard? I don't know.
Jeez, man.
I don't know.
Little miscommunication between Stafford and Atwell there.
I think Atwell thought he was going to run, so he turned to block,
Yep.
and then he threw it.
Yep.
2nd and 10, excuse me. Come on. Come on. Timeout Rams. That's a bad timeout, man. That is a bad timeout there. That's a Flus timeout.
Yeah, that's uncharacteristic, to be honest.
Middlecoff talks about this a lot. I
Yep.
mean, you might just be better off taking the 5 there.
Honestly.
I mean, it's second down. If it's third down, I get it, but All right, some quick scores around the way. By we're actually first. Can we get to 103,000? Sub for Bears Dubs. We get to 103,000. It's a bonus beer bong race. 142 away. Show some love. Free and daily content. Live for every single game. Let's freaking go. Bear the F down. Come on. Who's going to get us to 103? Who's going to get us there?
We were there.
We are on the precipice. Come on. Let's make it happen.
Let's freaking do it.
Let's make it happen.
Also, we get to 1,500 likes.
That's another shot if we get to 1,500.
I was about to say, I might take 2.
Ooh.
I might take 2. If we can get it before we get back to break, I'll take 2.
Let's go.
I'll take 2. Oh, baby. Also want to give a super chat on the screen.
Shout out Maith. He's in there. You get a raffle ticket.
That he is.
Yes. Field goal good from the Bucks. 33-16. That part of the parlay is going to hit. I need Bengals to cover the 5. They're up 10 entering the 4th. And I have the over here. I just need any more score, and I'm in.
Yeah.
It's safety. It was 40.5.
There you go.
Let's go.
Oh.
Hopefully it's the Bears scoring.
Someone call us sharp, if that were the case.
I almost put the Steelers in that parlay. I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't.
Oh, appreciate you, Patrick.
We're getting closer.
And we got
127 away.
Let's go.
Cullen's taking a shot.
Oh, let's get it.
Let's go.
Jim
says 29-27 Rams final score. Jim, I don't need that negative energy. I don't need that negative energy right now, Jim. We've had plenty of reasons to be negative this year.
Today's not one of them.
Today, so far, is not one of them.
Ugh.
If we get there and it happens, no one's going to be more negative than me. But let's try to avoid that.
Oh, man.
Try to avoid that.
Let's freaking go, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. We got a $2 from Welke.
Where is the join button? Give me my emoji. I don't know what your emoji is, but we were thinking about doing we thought about this a while back, doing a membership setup where you guys can have your little icons and stuff. Would y'all do it? Would y'all join a membership? Be a membership person, like $5 a month maybe?
Something
Why
like
for yes and for no? Let me know. Maybe we'll consider it in the future. 2nd and 10. Stafford play action under pressure. He goes down. Safety blitz. Jaquan Brisker have a day. It's 3rd and long. Type those threes. Let's freaking go. Dialed up the blitz. Left tackle didn't see it coming. And Brisker takes down Stafford. Let's go.
What a call there out of the timeout.
Yeah, great call from Flus there. Great call from Flus on that safety blitz. 3rd and 20. Keep everything in front. Ideally, though, you don't want to give them field goal range. Stafford dumps it off. They're going to get a field goal attempt here. It's going to be about a 51-yarder. It's 4th and 9. Big kick here. If he makes it, game definitely still on. Even if he misses, it still is. But a miss here is huge. You're up 9 with the ball.
Yeah.
This would be a career long from Cardi. He's 3 for 4 today, 46, 37, and 25. He missed from 43. This will be 52 from the left hash. Wind is going from right to left. Snap. Kick is up. Drew it in. Played it with the wind. That was a nice kick. 6-point game. Well, there's the over. Sam says, let's go. I think you got to stay aggressive if you're Shane Waldron. You're only up 6.
You can't get passive.
No.
You cannot get passive here.
You got to get points here.
Oh, man.
Offense has to stay aggressive here. Come on.
Those FLAs down there, man.
Those FLAs in the chat. FLAs in the chat.
You get a $5 super chat from J Racing Vids. I need Kmet and Odunze for a touchdown to hit, but I don't know about that now. LOL.
Getting both of those at this point probably not going to happen. But Let's at least get a dub, JV.
Let's get it.
At least get a dub.
Sub for Bears. Dubs, man. Let's go. Let's freaking
Kickoff. Goes out of the end zone. Here comes Caleb in the offense. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Yeah. Before I go away, spam it now. Who you got? 4th quarter. It's type CHI for the Bears, LAR for the Rams. Let's freaking go, man. It's game time, baby. Let's
Changing the
freaking
poll
go.
question. Who you got? Bears or Rams? Bears or Rams? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's get it. Caleb under center. Swift gets a carry. Nowhere to go that time. He'll lose about a half yard. You're not going to be able to just lean on the run here and run the ball out. You're going to have to make some plays in the pass.
Swift's been your X factor today.
Yep. And he can be a guy out of the backfield still that can make some plays. 105 subs away. You want the Bears to win? You want free and daily Bears content? Want to be a part of the live chat? Hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Williams in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Sets up a screen to Swift. He's got some room. Cuts it inside. Good tackle to save a first down. He got 7. Or at 9, excuse me, because it was 2nd and 11. 3rd and 2 here. What are you calling here? They've called that zone read concept a couple times with success.
Yeah.
Do you go back to that? Do you put the ball in Caleb's hands? Do you run Roschon? Is this a Roschon spot?
I don't mind it. I would call that.
Roschon's in the game.
Yeah. I think they might give it to Roschon here.
Let's see what the box is looking like. I think it's light enough. I would hand this ball off. Bears are going to take it. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Are you kidding me?
This
Did
looks-
Kmet move again?
May have been Kmet.
God damn it, Cole.
Can't be having that, man.
That's unacceptable. That you can't have that in that spot from one of your veteran leaders. That just cannot happen. I might be a Swiftie now. I mean, damn, Cole. He's going to have to make up for that one. Caleb takes the snap. Pressured, no chance. That's on Cole, dude. Cole just killed that drive. Rams brought the house, and no one picked up anything. I mean, how do you do that? How do you do that?
You got to be better than that, Cole Kmet. Yeah. Great job by the Rams disguising it there. Able to get a man for
Roschon picked up one guy, but 3 more guys came loose.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, bro. That's a back-breaking penalty, dude. It's a back-breaking penalty. That just can't happen. Taylor, punting for the first time in a while, bombs it away. Oh, my God, what a punt. Lands at the 9 and checks out of bounds at the 8. What an absolute bomb from Torrey Taylor. 66-yard punt. When you kind of had to have it.
Jeez.
Wow.
That's why you draft Torrey Taylor, man.
He's kind of been hit and miss through 3 weeks. Today, though, he's launched multiple. God, that penalty is just... Penalties have killed you today, man. If you just played cleaner, you'd probably be up multiple scores.
Yeah.
Taylor's averaging 60.5 yards per punt today. Averaging on 4 punts.
Oh, man.
Come on, man. Sub for Bears dubs. I need it. A 25-24 loss would absolutely kill me. I don't know if I could recover from that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could recover from that.
Got to finish, man. Got to finish.
Golly, dude. Cole Kmet. Oh. I mean, that cannot happen in that spot, dude. F me, dude.
Something you can't do, man.
And being up 6 late, there's nothing scarier because they're unlikely to kick, so they have 4 downs every time.
Yep.
4 downs every time. Phillips says that was an insane punt. Oh, I mean, it was an absolute bomb.
Get him in 3rd and long, and for God's sakes, cover the middle of the field, man. They've been killing you with that all day.
You got to find an adjustment. I mean, honestly, like, shit, I'd just start dialing up pressure. If you don't feel good about defending that area of the field,
do it.
Just start bringing pressure.
I mean, they're going to have to drive the length of the field, but at some point. Oh, man.
Come on.
Yeah.
Gotta find a way, dude. Defense owes you one. They gave up a easy drive a couple of drives ago.
Yep.
Even on the last drive getting a stop, they still gave up that completion to get them into field goal range. Defense has got to get a stop here.
Needs to.
Rams already have 9 points in this 4th quarter. 9-7 Rams in the 4th.
Got to be better.
Need a play. Need a play. Stafford under center. He's got 37 career 4th quarter comebacks. Stretch play, right side. Kyren Williams, nowhere to go. Tremaine Edmonds buries him. Loss of a yard. Come on, good start. Good start. Jaylon Johnson did a good job shedding his block, too, to set the edge. Sub for Bears Dubs, 80 subs away from 103. We publish daily content, go live every game day, plus Mondays and Thursdays. Be a part of this family here. Let's go. Stafford in the shotgun on 2nd and 11. Handoff. Williams gets tripped up, only gets about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Come on, defense. Rams are inside their own 15. I think they're at about the 12 now. 3rd and 8. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go.
Down.
Type those threes.
Get loud, get proud, man. For God's sakes, cover the middle of the field.
Please. I'd bring pressure. Make Stafford make a quick decision. 3rd and 7. Williams motions out. Stafford swings it out to him. Make a tackle. They do. Brisker again. Absolutely levels him. Rams are going to have to punt. 4th and 3. This backed up. I don't think they can go for it here. Is McVay going to go? No way. Dude, what a hit by Brisker here. Holy sh. Dude, they're going to go for this, I think.
They might. What a leveled hit.
Dude, Brisker's had a great game. Very close to a pick earlier as well. Oh, they're punting. Thank God. That would have been borderline insane. Rams punted away. Is this their first punt? I think it is. DeAndre Carter back at his 18. He's got room. Gets up to the 30. Gets down at the 33. All right. One drive. Any points here, you're going to win the game, barring a miracle. And the Rams, that was a brutal timeout they used earlier, too.
Brutal. They do have the 2-minute warning, but...
Come on, man.
Be smart with it, Caleb. 17-23, 157 yards, touchdown.
No turnovers.
We love that.
Play clean. I don't think this can just be a hand the ball off a few times, though. Like, you got to continue to mix up the play calling. In fact, I would throw on 1st down. I would try to get a quick, easy completion, 5-6 yards. Get ahead of the chains here. Sub for Bears Dubs. We're almost at 103,000. Here we go. Williams under center. Swift is behind him. He's had a big day. Rams stacking the line of scrimmage. Handoff. DeAndre driving forward. Good push from Kmet and Mercedes Lewis. Don't fumble. Gain of 7. More physicality from Swift in the offensive line today. Under 4 minutes to go. 4-minute offense. Teams always talk about this time of the game. Gotta finish. Gotta finish. You can't give Stafford a second crack down 6. Gave him 1. You can't give him a second crack. It's time to go finish the game. Time to go finish the game. 2nd and 3. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1, snap. Caleb, handoff. DeAndre, good cutback. It's going to depend on the spot. I think he's going to be about a foot short. I'd get up there quick and just sneak it.
I like that.
I get you want to use clock, but I think if you just go and just sneak it. They're going to run this down. At this point, you do, but I would have just sped up there and done it. Under 3 minutes to go. If you can get a first down here, you can really start to chew clock. Kind of a brutal spot. It's like a full yard.
I think they want to, after this play, no matter what, take it to the 2-minute warning, but they call it early.
Roschon counter, breaks a tackle and gets a first down. What a run from Roschon. That's your short yardage back, Shane Waldron. And that's going to run it down to the 2-minute warning. They don't have to snap it here.
Spam those ones, baby. What a play.
Get the Rojos in the chat, baby. I mean, he was hit 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage, gets off that tackle and gets the first down.
Let's freaking go.
Thunder and lightning today, baby. I think that was Jared Verse who had him, too. What a run. So that was not blocked up initially. Oh, the Rams took a timeout. 2.5 to go. They let like 10 seconds go. One more first down, the game's pretty much over.
Oh, man.
Sub for Bears Dubs.
Let's freaking go,
Let's
man.
get to 103.
Let's get
Let's
it.
get to 103. We're
Let's
bringing you daily Bears content. Let's freaking go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's freaking go. Hit that sub button. Here we go. 1st and 10 at midfield. 50 subs away. Let's make it happen. Williams. Toss play. Left side. Swift cuts it back. Gets about 3. Good job to cut inside. You don't want to bounce it and get pushed out of bounds. The Rams are going to use their last time out here. So, interesting math here, Cullen. If you run it here, it goes down to the 2-minute warning. And then you could run it again and guarantee the 40-second runoff.
Yep.
And then you're punting it back, and Stafford has about 1:10 to go the length of the field. I think you run it here and see what your yardage is on 3rd down.
Yeah. Get it to the 2-minute warning. Give yourself some time to come up with a play on 3rd down.
Think about what you want to do.
Yeah. I like it. Oh, man.
All right.
Right there, man.
Second and 7 here. Swift gets 2. It'll be 3rd and 5 after the 2-minute warning. This is going to be an interesting decision. You're on the left hash, Colin, so do you do like some kind of get Caleb on the move to the right, and if it's not there, you just go down?
Yeah.
Take the sack and just punt? Because Taylor, in theory, should, at worst, it gets into the end zone, and it's the 20-yard line from where they're at.
Yep.
I think I'm getting him on the move to the right, and if someone's open, you throw it. If not, you just eat it, and you run 40 seconds off.
Yeah. Literally run a little kind of play action with Swift, where Swift's going to the left, roll Caleb out to the right, have Cole Kmet as like maybe a check down, kind of off screen, maybe like a little cross behind him. I like it. And just emphasize to Caleb, either it's 100% there or you go down.
Yeah.
Can't afford a turnover.
I like getting him on the move here. I like getting him on the move here. Sub for Bears Dubs. We're almost there. Once we get to 103, it's a beer bong race.
Here we go.
I'm going to go ahead and pour mine up. We can knock it out during this 2-minute warning.
Let's go, man. We got to get there.
6 away. Let's go. Free daily Bears content. Hit that subscribe button. 5 away.
Let's go.
Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
Let's freaking
Who's
go.
it going to be?
Hit that sub button, man. We're doing this all year long.
They're holding off because they all want to be number 103.
Yeah,
3 more. 3 more.
Deuce.
2 more. Deuces.
One more.
Hey! Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Let's go. Come on.
Woo.
All right, let's knock this out when you're ready, Sea Breezy.
Let's get
Sub
it
for
going.
Bears Dubs.
Let's go, brother.
I would say this is the biggest early play call of Waldron's tenure. Maybe that 4th and 1 last week. It's the second biggest. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Salute. Let's get it, man.
That initial swig went straight down the windpipe. I'm surprised it didn't come back out.
Oh,
right.
man.
You guys are legends. Also, real quick, before the 2-minute warning ends, if you want to check out my other channel, it's 4 Verts, NFL and college football content on a daily basis. Link is in the live chat. Would love to get to 3,000 followers over there. Appreciate the support. More of a podcast-style show, free-flowing, my opinions and analysis on all things NFL and college football. Big storylines out there. Hit the subscribe button once you get over there. Link is in the chat. Let's get it popping. 227 away from 3K. We've got 6,300 people watching. If you want more NFL and college football content, subscribe to 4 Verts. All right. 2-minute warning over. Doodle Bob says Keenan Allen slant here. That's why he traded for him. It's a good point. He'd be a guy in this situation you like to have or go to. Come on. First down here, and you can get in victory formation. Williams in the gun. Swift to his left. Zone read keeper. Caleb, left side. Nowhere to go. Gets a couple. I don't hate that call. I would have liked to get him on the move with the run-pass option, but they're going to run it and punt it away.
Yeah.
He read it right. He pulled it, but oh, they're going to hard count this.
Yeah.
Bears going quick, but they're clearly hard counting.
Yep.
I'd be shocked if they snap this ball. Yeah, they're not snapping. I wouldn't even take a timeout. I'd give Taylor more room and get the extra second off the clock. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1. All right. Why would you take the timeout? Just take the delay.
Maybe to talk about one less penalty during the post-game press conference, I guess.
I mean, you just never know if you might need that timeout. Torrey Taylor he'd probably like the extra 5 yards of room, right?
You would think.
I mean, that's just not thinking. That's not using your noggin if you're Matt Eberflus. Unless you were going to go for it after this timeout, but I assume you're not. Oh, man. All right, Torrey Taylor's been terrific today. Let's see if he can do it again. Get the lob wedge out, Torrey. 1:13 on the clock, so after this punt, Stafford's going to have, 106, no timeouts. Man, this is scary. I got to be honest. Rams look like they may come after this one. Might as well. They're not going to have a chance at a return. Snap, punt. Ball lands at the 5, checks up at the 6. What a clinic from Torrey Taylor today. What a clinic from Torrey Taylor.
Let's go, man. This is why punters matter, man.
I mean, that was
a beauty.
Hell of a punt there. This has easily been his best punting performance. Oh, man. All right. Can you do an early mock draft? If they lose this game, there will be a mock next week. Let's hope they don't. Stafford takes the snap. Backside pressure. Hit as he throws. Picked! Jaquan Brisker! He deserved one, and he got one! Ball game! Bears gonna win 24-18 to improve to 2-2. Let's go! I don't know who dialed up the pressure there, but Stafford got clocked, and Brisker picks him off. What a game from Jaquan Brisker today. DeMarcus Walker and someone else were after Stafford. It was Darrell Taylor on the hit. Let's go, man. Let's go. He got drilled.
There you go, man.
Victory formation. Caleb takes a knee. One more in this game is history. Let's go. Gut check win from the boys today.
Needed that one,
Gut
man.
check win from the boys today.
Let's freaking go. Oh, boy.
What a win, man.
What a win. Let's freaking go, man.
Things you'll love to see. Golly. Sorry, I'm getting post-game thumbnail in there. We're good to go.
Holy crap, man. Let's freaking go.
Get the dubs in the chat, baby.
Get the
Get the dubs in the MF in chat.
Let's go, man.
This is why you play, baby.
This is why you play.
Let's freaking go. Massive win.
Huge win.
I don't think you
Huge.
can understate the significance of that
Huge
win.
win.
DeAndre Swift.
He's back.
He's back, baby.
He's back on my bench.
Oh, Sealand
Yeah,
with
he
an
did.
appearance.
Yeah, there he is.
And he's taking the lead in our MVP race.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get it popping, fellas.
Let's get it in.
Let's get it popping, fellas.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go. What a day. We'll get you on screen in a minute, Sealand.
Yep.
What an absolute legend.
Let's freaking go, man.
Thank God. I don't know if I could have handled a 25-24 loss. I don't know. I don't know if I could have handled it. Sealand, I'm getting your stickers ready.
Let's freaking go, man.
Getting your stickers ready.
Oh, baby. We got him coming in because
Sealand!
boom! Boom!
A double boom from Sealand.
Let's go!
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
Sealand, my guy.
Let's go. Sealand in the house, baby. Sealand in the house. Let's freaking go.
Oh, there we go. What up, man? Finally a reason for a boom.
Shout out to Sealand.
Let's go.
He's our
man.
MVP leader. MVP today gets a swag pack. You get the Week 4 MVP football, a Chat Sports hat, and a jersey of your choice. Shout out to Sealand, man. What a legend.
What a legend.
JV Racing Viz says, let's drink, cheer, boys.
Cheers.
Cullen and I are down. Bottoms up, fellas.
Take a little swig for you, my friend.
Let's go.
Ryan Michael.
Brian Michael, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
That's what we love to see, boys.
You love to see it.
Let's go.
What an absolute day.
Holy crap, man.
Needed it.
Needed that one.
Needed it. Jaquan Brisker calls game, baby.
What a play.
Bears 2-0 at home.
Landon, what a game by Brisker. Caleb played much better, too. Shout out to you,
He
Landon.
did. I mean, I think lazy people look at the box score and say he threw for 157 yards, but 17 of 23, smart with the football, no turnovers. Good, two great back-to-back second-half drives for the offense. That was a good day for Shane Waldron after a bad first quarter. Picked up after that. Great day for DeAndre Swift. 16 carries, 93 yards, and a touchdown. You just needed it, man. You had to have it, and now you're 2-2. And look, sometimes it doesn't matter how you get them. I said it before the season. I thought they'd be 2-2 through 4. You're there. You got Carolina coming to town, and then you go to London to play Jacksonville before the bye. 4-2 is on the table. So is 2-4, but 4-2 is on the table. Appreciate it, Landon. Howard Black, 2-2. Bring on Carolina. Let's go. Let's go. Speaking of the Panthers, they trail 31-24 to Cincinnati. Bengals have the ball at the Panthers 37 with 3.5 to go.
Wow.
Baby steps for our offense. Yes, sir, Alex. Found some running game success today. They ran for 131 yards on 28 carries. Thunder and Lightning. Swift found some big plays. Roschon had a couple of critical conversions. Let's go. Twinquist 50-1. Oh, he might have run that back if it wasn't a like ice the game situation. Yeah. Damn, Twinquist, that's crazy.
That is very crazy.
That is crazy. Pretty interesting ending coming up here. I think the Saints have like a 57-yarder to beat the Falcons here.
Wow.
Youngwei Koo. Thank you guys so much for 103,000 subscribers. Sub for Bears Dubs. We just got one. I'll put my 4 Verts link in the chat as well if you want to subscribe to my other YouTube channel, NFL and college football coverage on a daily basis. Youngwei Koo, 58 yards from the right hash in the win for Atlanta. Snap, hold, kick is good! 2 seconds left.
Youngwei Koo.
Trace is in shambles. Oh, they're running on the field. It is not a – there's 2 seconds left.
It's not over.
Is there a flag here? They may have to throw a flag.
They might have to.
Wow, what an ending there.
Shout out to Matty boy.
We finally ran the ball. Shane's starting to learn. Thank Christ. Yeah, well, you also found success, too.
Yep.
I mean, more patience with it, more success. I thought the offensive line in the second half, Cullen played great.
Yep.
Which ironically was with Nate Davis at right guard and Matt Pryor at left guard. So I don't know what that means moving forward, but
yep,
that's a positive sign for the offense.
That it is.
Appreciate it, Matty.
Scott
with the 5, 2-0 at home. Brisker called the blouses. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We'll get to my post-game reaction, but as you guys are firing in super chats, we'll be sure to get those on screen. Twinquist. We already hit that one, 50-1. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. I just need Cincinnati to hold. I had them -4.5. They're up 7 on Carolina. If I hold there, I'm hitting a little parlay action, and I had $20 on them to cover as well. All right. What a win. If you guys want to get on the show, you can super chat. Colin and I owe a beer boot race. If we get to 2,000 total in supers, that'll be a second race. We're at 1,400 and change, so a little ways to go. But if you guys want to see that, we'll make it happen. Swift had more yards today than the first 3 games. Yeah, easily. Wasn't even close. Big game for him. He needed that. Confidence booster. Offense needed it. Takes the pressure off the quarterback. All right, this is the last play. Saints are pitching it around. Ball game. Falcons win. Falcons 2-2. Saints 2-2. That's good for the wild card hunt. Keep that bunched up in the middle. Oh, man. What a freaking game. Thank God, man. Colin, we needed that bad. We needed that bad.
We needed it, man. We needed it.
Oh, man.
That performance, the way they won, we needed it. You nailed it, man.
Dude, by the way,
holy crap, man.
Tom Brady apparently said today that when he joined the Bucs, the Bears were the other team. That's crazy.
That's pretty nuts.
I don't remember them really being in the mix, but that's what he's claiming. That's pretty interesting.
Very interesting.
Oh, man. What a game. What a game. $10 super chat to enter our signed DJ Moore jersey raffle drawing. Sealand, you get his 10 tickets in there, I assume?
Yep.
What a legend he is.
Yep.
Club Dub, you're in there. Somehow after the win, it's if Eberflus gets fired, would you consider bringing in Belichick? Well, off a win, I just want to live in the moment. I'm not convinced at all that Flus is the long-term answer, but for today, they won a game. And to be simple, I don't want Belichick, so I will answer that. But but yeah, let's just be happy about the win today, man. Let's go. Here's our Super Chat menu. If you guys want to have a little party, post-game reaction here, $10. Get you a raffle ticket for a DJ Moore jersey. $10 Venmo, by the way. Get you two tickets. So 2 for the price of 1. Venmo we get right away. YouTube's delayed on Super Chats a little bit, so that's the reason for that. $100 is a boom and gets you into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Every 1,000 is a beer boot. We're at 1,400 and change. We'll make it a beer boot race at 2,000, and then today's MVP, which right now is Sealand at 200, gets a Bears. This week's Bears Now MVP football, a Chat Sports hat, and also a Bears jersey of your choice. So there you go. Club Dub says, if Eberflus gets fired, would you consider to bring in Bill Belichick? Like I said, I would not. I'm not in on Belichick. Doesn't mean I want to keep Flus, but I am not in on Belichick. That's just me, though. All right. What a thrill. Colin, you just getting a couple last-minute graphics there, and then we'll get into post. We can kind of just Caleb, Swift, obviously, the offense. We'll talk about the defense. We'll kind of just bounce around and get it done. Prize picks as well. Let me see if Aaron Jones still hasn't scored. 31-22. Packers down 9 with 4.5 to go and have the football. So that game's not quite over yet. Colts 27, Steelers 24. Colts up 3 with 30 seconds left, but Joe Flacco taking a knee. It looks like the Colts are going to win that game. Bengals 31, Panthers 24. Burrow hands off. Panthers out of timeout, so they'll run this as a 2-minute warning. Jags 20, Texans 17. They're at first and goal at the Jags 2 with 30 seconds left. We got a lot of drama. A lot of drama here down the stretch. We're, of course, going to have full reaction to this game. Bears, Rams here coming up. So stick with us here. All right, John, you get a raffle ticket. He says, hell yeah, not stoked about the idea of Flus Fest continuing. Love the progress of today. Feels great. Yeah, I mean, look, you want to win games. This is not a year you want to throw away. If you do get it thrown away and that gets rid of Flus, I guess it's a silver lining, but you want to win. This team's good enough to be competitive. It's good enough to contend for a playoff spot. You're 2-2. You know, that was kind of the floor of where I wanted to be. I predicted a 2-2 start. I thought they'd beat the Titans, lose to the Texans. I thought they'd beat the Colts and lose to the Rams, but that got flipped. Hey, you got the 2-2, and now you got 2 very winnable games coming up. Time to go do it. Appreciate it, John. Appreciate it. Texans got second and goal at the 1 with 22 seconds left. Stroud, play action, throws, touchdown. Oh, Doug Peterson. Adonis Shaw, you get a raffle ticket. He says Brisker was the man in this game, but talk about Edmonds. Edwards clearly outplayed him last year. What's your thoughts? I think Edmonds has played much better to start this year. He's been really good. I thought he finished strong last year, seemed to kind of get his feet under him, and this year he's played pretty well overall. So I'm pretty pleased with what Tremaine Edmonds has done up to this point in time. By the way, the Broncos are going to win this game.
Are they actually?
It's 10-9 with 1:40 left, and they have the ball.
Oh, my God.
Are you serious?
Is Bo Nix?
Nate Hackett strikes again. I got to find that game. What a disaster. Oh, man. All right. We caught up on Super Chats?
Yeah, we are. Just make sure everything's
Do we owe any wheel spins? I think we owe 2, actually.
We actually do, yeah.
All right, let's do 2 spins, and then we'll get into some post-game reaction. And keep firing away on the Supers if you want. Get those raffle tickets in, and we'll do that before we get out of here. But we're going to react to the game shortly. But 2 wheel spins here, as the first one is going to go to – forgot these are delayed today. These wheels have a little Vaseline on them. Oh, man. I think it's going to be a Cullen shot. Oh, no, it's going to be 50% off. All right. For the next 2 minutes, I got a stopwatch here. Next 2 minutes, $5 to enter the raffle drawing. I'll count K Cobra, who just sent in a 5. I'll count that one. And Josh as well. Those two will count. $5 for the next 2 minutes. 15 seconds old here. 15 seconds old here. All right, second wheel spin. Oh, man. What's it going to be? Is this going to be a Cullen Beer Breezy? Looks like it is. I'll tell you what. I don't want Cullen to drink alone, so if we get a $20 individual super chat in this same time span, minute and a half left, I will join him in a beer bong race. All right. Let's let this timer run out. Make sure these hit, Cullen, and then we'll get into postgame. Get into our postgame reaction. Broncos are going to try a 50-yard field goal to go up 13-9 with under a minute and a half to go. Snap, hold, kick is no good. Now you're giving Aaron Rodgers a short field.
Oh, my God.
Disaster. K Cobra, what is wrong with Darnell Wright? Seems like he's been struggling. Is he hitting a rookie wall? Well, he's a second-year player, but I felt like the offensive line as a whole all played better in the second half, but they were definitely struggling in the first half, including Darnell. So it continues to be inconsistent with them. Hopefully it gets better. Hopefully it gets better. 30 seconds left. Oh, and we got a 20, so you're not drinking alone, Cullen. All right, Josh says, Swift showed up, Davis played better. We were coming together as a whole. Waldron stepped up too. Yeah, I think the offense as a whole, clearly their best game. Balanced. They ran the football with success. Gotta get a paper towel here, a little spillage. So, yeah, I think there's stuff to build on here. Now, the Rams are down key guys, but there's still progress there. All right, who do we got next? 2 minutes are out. Assyrian, first time Eberflus beats a good quarterback. He beat Goff last year, but yeah, I mean, Stafford's probably the best one he's beaten. Rodgers throws left side, incomplete. Oh, they're going to throw a PI. The Jets are going to steal this one. All right, we got Secret Bajent Man's Burner. What about Doug Kramer at fullback? Yeah, they brought him in at fullback on the goal line for that Roschon touchdown. That was good to see. Screwed read option. Let's just play ground and pound here. Love that. Johnny Boy, or D-Bus first. What do you think it would take? That's a raffle ticket for his 5. For the Bears to fire Flus, even if he has a winning season. I don't know. I mean, I think there'd be a lot of factors. How does it look? Did the offense progress throughout the season? Did you make the playoffs? If you make the playoffs, I feel like he's going to be here. But long way to go, obviously. You're 2-2. You're 2-2. So, JV Racing Vid says, let's do it. Ready to go. Jerry Rouch says, put me in, coach. That's 2 more tickets for you, Jerry. Johnny says, drink up. We got a race coming up, Johnny. You also get a wheel spin for that one. So, Trace Rawls, very efficient game by Caleb in the offense. Much better overall team win. I'll take this all day long, all season. Yeah, there were good steps taken. Lower volume of passing, but clean game, no turnovers. Too many penalties, offense and defense, but, you know, good in other areas. That's positive. Mixer Excelsior, is it happening? I don't know what you mean by it, but taking steps, maybe. I felt like there was growth today. Donovan does a lot. Can we get an appreciation post for the consistency for this Bears channel? Bear down. I appreciate it. It's up to you guys to determine if you like the show or not, but we are here every day, so we try to at least be consistent in that regard, and we appreciate the love and support. Kyle Ace, bear down. Australian currency will get you in there on that one, but let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, man.
All right, we'll do this race, and then you want to get into postgame?
Yeah, we could do that.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh, man.
All right. Plenty to come. We still owe a beer boot race. Those are poured. We still owe a wheel spin. We'll do our raffle, but we got to react to this game. Bears win 24-18 over the Los Angeles Rams to improve to 2-2 on the season. A much-needed win from Chicago today. We're going to talk about it next. Here on Bears Now, our post-game show starts right now. Bears win, Bears win, Bears win. Welcome into our Chicago Bears Now post-game show. My name is Harrison Graham. Bears take down the Rams 24-18 at Soldier Field to improve to 2-2 on the season and 2-0 at home, which is a positive trend as well. Lots to talk about, lots to react to. We'll talk about the quarterback, the breakout player of the game, and a whole lot more, but let's just get the good vibes started. Doesn't it feel good to win? Get the dubs in the chat. And by the way, the Jets just missed that field goal if you're watching at home. Get the dubs in the chat. Bears win to improve to 2-2. And you kind of had to have it, if we're being completely honest. So let's talk about this game a little bit. I thought both sides of the football had really good moments. Both sides of the football had not so good moments. It definitely wasn't the most complete performance you'll ever see, but you really took control of this game in the third quarter, really late second quarter, third quarter, early fourth. Rams kind of made a push in that fourth, but too little too late overall. And I really liked how Caleb Williams battled in this game. You know, early on, I did not love the game plan from Shane Waldron. There was that report from Jay Glazer where Caleb, along with the Offensive Leadership Council of Mercedes Lewis, Cole Kmet, and DJ Moore, met with Shane Waldron with the hope of playing more aggressively, and it felt like the opposite early. A lot of conservative throws and play calling, but he found a rhythm a little bit late in that second quarter, and then really in that third quarter, I thought he played really well. And then early into the fourth where they scored back-to-back touchdown drives for the first time this season. Really good decision-making. Missed a couple throws, but layered a couple nice ones. He had a Cole Kmet throw over the middle where if you're just looking on the backside in the all-22, you're like, how does he get this in there? He layers it over the linebacker and hits Kmet in stride. Layered a nice ball to DJ Moore in the back of the end zone for a touchdown. Those two synced up for a score for the first time this season. Really efficient, 0 turnovers. Really, really important. Look, DJ Moore and Caleb, it still feels a little off, but found the end zone in a critical part of the game. That was nice to see. Obviously, you're hoping to get more production than this, but that's definitely a positive. And the biggest development, personnel-wise, offensively, was DeAndre Swift today, both as a runner and as a pass catcher. First, as a pass catcher, a lot of screens that worked, a couple checkdowns that worked. Caleb did a really good job of surveying the field and then getting back to the check down when it wasn't there. And I thought Swift had the most burst he's had all season. 7 catches, 72 yards. As a runner, really effective as well. 16 for 93, an awesome 36-yard touchdown run where he hurdled over a Rams defender that fell down, would have almost tripped him up, recognized that, jumped over him, and then just was shot out of a cannon between the tackles and was off to the races for a score. Really good run there. And I just thought he was more decisive today. Hit the hole, no diddy, did that consistently, and I thought the offensive line played better in this one as well. Roschon, from an efficiency standpoint, it's not going to look like he had a great game, but he had a couple of critical runs. For one, on the goal line, they brought Doug Kramer in, put him at fullback, and just ran power up the middle. Roschon scored easily, and then on a critical 3rd and 1 late in the game to extend a drive, he sheds a tackle in the backfield and gets the first down. That's what he brings to the table. Pretty good vision, and he sheds tackles. That's what he offers. So it was a thunder and lightning approach. DeAndre Swift with some juice, Roschon with some thump, and it was effective. The Bears as a whole rushed for 131 yards on 28 carries. So really, really positive signs there. Cole Kmet, I mentioned that layered catch that he had from Caleb. Couple of false starts, though. It seems like Cole's having 1 or 2 critical plays and mistakes in these games early on this year. He needs to lock that in. He turned a 3rd and 2 into a 3rd and 7, which ultimately led to a sack on the second to last drive that could have helped ice the game. That's not great, but you hope he continues to produce. And Keenan Allen didn't do much, but had a couple catches early. He's back in the fold. So other than DeAndre Swift, it was kind of just a couple of touches for everybody. It was kind of spread it out and get different guys the ball, run the football, try to control the tempo that way. Odunze had just the one catch. So it's going to be a different guy every week. Last week it was Rome. This week it was Swift. Next week it could be Cole Kmet. So we'll see how it goes. At the end of the day, this is what matters more. You had more points than they did. Bears 24, Rams 18. Grade the Bears offense as a whole today. A, B, C, D, or F. I'd give it a solid B, B minus. I mean, you still only had 264 yards, but it was crisper. It was smarter. It felt like the penalties were setting you back more than some of the plays. I didn't love the approach early, but once you kind of got into the flow of the game and beyond the script, I thought it worked out better. So BB minus, and that's a step in the right direction because up to this point it had been pretty ugly. So drop your letter grade for the offense down in the comments below. We'll talk about the defense and moving forward here in just a moment in the Bears 24-18 win, but we got to show some love to our sponsor first. That is Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. And if you want to get started with easy and daily fantasy, Prize Picks is the place to go, and they have an awesome deal. If you sign up today, you will get $50 instantly when you play for just $5 at prizepicks.com/CLNS. You just pick a $5 entry, set your lineup, fire away. You're going to get $50 into your account no matter what. Even if you lose that entry, you're still going to get that bonus, some extra money to play with. Awesome deal from Prize Picks right now. It is a guaranteed bonus if you use our link, promo code, and play for $5. The way you place an entry is simple. You just choose 2 to 6 players and more or less on the stat projections available. Like I did today, they had the Caleb Williams special for half a passing yard, got the more. As of filming this, there's 2 minutes left, and Aaron Jones hasn't scored a touchdown, so I may actually miss on this one. But check it out. They offer deals like this all the time. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get started today, and we got you covered with the awesome deals from Prize Picks. Link is in the comments and in the description. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. All right, let's get to the defensive side of the football here as the Bears took down the Rams 24-18. Defense, it was interesting, I think, and I'm going to double check this here. I think the Rams only punted one time. They did, one punt, but they kept bowing up in the red zone. Like the Rams would drive down, force a field goal. The Rams were 4 for 5 on field goals, missed one earlier in the game. They were moving between the 20s, other than that one touchdown drive where the Bears showed no resistance, but stopped a key 2-point conversion, which was critical. The Bears kind of let the Rams – I don't want to say let. They gave up a lot of yards between the 20s, but then got red zone stops. And in this league, if you're forcing field goals, you're going to have a chance to win, especially if you get complimentary football offensively, which the Bears provided today. Again, the Rams had over 300 yards, pretty balanced offensively, but 2 big turnovers, strip sack of Matthew Stafford from Montez Sweat. He had a big game today. And I thought Jaquan Brisker, I really mean this when I say this, this might have been the best game of his career. I mean, he had 12 tackles, a sack, 2 deflections, two tackles for loss, a breakup, a pick, almost 2 picks. He picked off Stafford in the first half, but he didn't reestablish in bounds from the out of bounds because he had stepped out of bounds defending the route, so that one got overturned to an incompletion. He was everywhere. I mean, he was shot out of a cannon multiple times. There was a play late in the game where Kyren Williams caught a swing pass, and it was kind of one-on-one open space, and he absolutely just leveled him, drove him back on that play. I thought Brisker set the tone today and quite frankly played one of the best games of his career. It was important. It was awesome to watch, and I was excited, and he was fired up as well. And he deserved that game-sealing pick because he was your best defensive player today. So good for Jaquan Brisker. I thought he was fantastic overall. And the defense, while it wasn't perfect, they made plays when they had to. They got the 2 takeaways. They forced the red zone field goal attempts, and touchdowns beat field goals in this league. And you had 3 touchdowns offensively, and they had 1 touchdown offensively. That was the difference in the game overall. If I have one big negative, it is the discipline. This team just has way too many penalties. 10 for 84 is just too much. And a lot of them were just self-inflicted. 2 Cole Kmet false starts. As good as Brisker was, he had a late hit out of bounds. Trying to think what else. A couple of them are just like ones that happen. PI and, stuff that gets called. That's fine. Darnell Wright had a false start. He continues to be up and down. So there's just these things that keep getting in the way. But most of that damage, I think 7 of the 10 penalties were in the first half, so you cleaned it up a bit. I do want to add this. Tevin Jenkins left the game with a ribs injury, and weirdly enough, the offensive line was kind of better after that. I don't know what's going on with Tevin. Doesn't seem like he's playing that well this year. They slid Matt Pryor to left guard, and Nate Davis came in at right guard. And had a couple of bad reps early, but I didn't notice anything glaring after that, so I'd have to review it on the film, but initial eye test tells me Nate Davis played fine, so that's a positive development. But at the end of the day, you found a way to win a game. A gut check win, back against the wall. You can't fall to 1-3. You get to 2-2, and now Carolina comes to town next week, and you play Jacksonville and London after that before the bye week. 4-2's on the table, but you got to take it one game at a time, one play at a time, one drive at a time. And if you do that, if you keep stacking days and get a little bit better each week, team has a chance. Team absolutely has a chance. All right. Appreciate everybody for tuning in to our Bears post-game show. We crossed 103,000 subs today. Thank you guys so much. That is a credit to you. And if you want to subscribe and join this movement, hit that sub button. It's free. All right.
There we go.
Let's get it.
Oh, man. Victors in this league are sweet, man.
Dude, this Packers game has gotten wild.
Yeah.
31-29 Vikings with a minute left. Onside kick pending. I'm going to switch to that real quick here. What do we got here?
Riley, Jordan Love is now tied with Caleb in interceptions in 2 less games. So
Jordan Love's been all over the place. He has thrown for 389 and 4 touches today, but he's also thrown 3 interceptions. So here comes the onside kick. Timeout Minnesota.
Wow.
Bengals won 34-24. My parlay hit. Let's go.
Love that.
I had a brutal day of betting yesterday. Bounced back today because I also took Bengals minus 4.5.
Fair enough.
All right. Riley, appreciate that donation. We got Reggie Banks says Fields would have us 4-0. I can't do the Fields-Caleb discourse. Half the field when you're addicted to gun runs, yada, yada, yada. Caleb needs to pull more on those reads. He did a couple times today, and they had solid runs. I just disagree, Reggie, because you say 4-0. That Texans game, Caleb was under siege all night, and he gets the ball out of his hands much quicker than Justin. He got sacked 7 times.
Yep.
Justin probably would have been sacked 10-plus times. You were not winning that Texans game with how you played up front. Colts game, I felt like that was a coaching loss. You fucked up the goal line sequence, so I got to disagree, Reggie. I think you're 2-2 probably either way, if I'm being completely honest. All right, Vikings recover. They're going to hang on. So Vikings are going to be 4-0. This is the NFC North. Vikings 4-0. Packers. Oh, they did a little drop kick. Look at this, Cullen.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that in a while.
All right.
That was
Maybe just
interesting.
to throw them off a little bit.
Bears 2-2, Packers 2-2, and then the Lions are underway. They play tomorrow night. They're 2-1. So there you go. Paleo says awesome Bears win. Caleb Swift looking better. Roschon, Bears O-line. But can you do a segment on what the Bears coaching could do to eliminate penalties? They got to clean it up, dude. Yeah. Too many fucking penalties every week. Got to clean it up. Isaiah says C+ offense. Love the power formations. Cute offensive formations are for teams that block on every play. Yeah, I liked a lot more under center today, Colin. Yeah. I think you got to keep doing that moving forward.
Yeah.
It opened up the running game. They tried to set up a couple play-action shots. Caleb ended up getting back to the check down, so keep doing that, and those are going to open up. And if not, if Swift keeps playing like this, he's a good safety net to dump the ball off to. So that's a positive. All right, our MVP of the stream so far is Sealand with $200. Is someone going to top him?
We'll see.
Is someone going to top him? We shall see.
Got what? A little duck race coming up, right?
Yeah, how about this? Let's do the beer. You want to come here and do the beer boot race?
Yep.
And then last call for the
We have
signed DJ Moore.
do we have a beer bong race, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Let's do these real quick.
Yeah. We'll do
How about this? Let's do this,
it. Yep.
then the duck race, and we'll get out of here on the beer boot race.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Last call, $10 to enter the signed DJ Moore raffle, and then we're gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ugh. All right. Oh, man. Let's get a setup for the
All right.
boot race. Whew.
Ugh.
We thought we were going to drink a lot today, but I'm glad it's under these terms. Let's put it that way.
All right. Oh, there's a 20. Lou. Actually, yeah. Let's do the wheel spins, and then we'll do the duck race. And then we can close on the beer boot race. Space out these drinking apparatuses a little bit. All right. Are all the noon games done now? Looks like they are. Let's see. Let's go to Commanders Cardinals. It's all good. Lou, I'll read you real quick. You get 2 tickets and a wheel spin. He says progress is progress. That's right. That is right. Appreciate it, Lou. Appreciate it, Lou. 2 tickets plus a wheel spin for him. Depressed Bears fan says, what do you think Khalil Herbert's role is at this point? He's clearly not being used. Yeah, I feel like calling Bayless Jones and Khalil Herbert. One's inactive and one doesn't even see the field today, basically.
Yeah.
I feel like if you can trade one for a late pick, do you just do that?
Yeah, if you can at this
They
point.
showed in Hard Knocks someone wanted to trade for Bayless. Feels like that might have been a missed opportunity.
It may have been.
Depressed Bears fan, you get in there, says, what do you think Khalil? Oh, he already read that. Yeah. Thank you, Depressed. Hopefully you're not actually depressed. Nico, look outside. I'm here. I want a beer pong. If you were here, we would absolutely hook you up. Josh says, I should have 2 raffle tickets.
You're in there, Josh.
You're in there, Josh.
Yeah. Don't worry. I've been on it.
You're in there, Josh.
You're in there, brother.
Let me double check Venmo and make sure I didn't miss anybody on Vinny. Vinny and the Jets. Vinny. All right.
We got wheel 2 times.
2 wheel spins, then the duck race, then we're out of here.
Well, okay, so
Oh, then we're beer booting.
yeah.
Then we're out of here.
Unless you want to do it on Monday again.
No, let's do it here. Let's just get it done.
Let's get it done.
Get her
Let's
done.
get it done.
Oh,
Oh, my goodness. Seems like a follow or subscribe.
What
Looks like
is
it's going to be a
this?
follow for Harrison.
IG or Twitter? Let's see.
Let's see.
Oh, Mike, it's a Cullen?
No.
Ah!
It's
it
close.
might. I think it did.
Oh, Harrison IG.
Oh! We may not be going anywhere just yet.
Oh, no, we're not.
We may not be going anywhere just yet.
Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
baby.
Oh.
Get the booms in the chat.
Oh, my goodness.
Get the booms in the chat. Give me a follow on IG. Link in the chat at HGramNFL.
Oh, my
baby.
God. All right, we got to do this wheel spin because it's going to take a second
Yeah,
for that
let's
thing to
spin
load
this
anyway.
wheel, and then things
Oh,
might be
my
getting wild.
God. Hey, we broke a record today.
Yeah.
That's the
Largest
biggest
super chat of the season so far.
Let's freaking go,
And today's
man.
MVP. We'll tell you who it is in a minute after this wheel spin.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm going to guess this is going to be
I'm going to say it's a fall 4 verts. That's what I'm going to think.
Instagram. Yeah, 4Verts has an IG page as well. Go follow us over there. NFL, college football posts, reels, stories.
Oh, no. It's subscribed.
Well,
Yeah, it's
still
in there. Yeah, it's in there.
Subscribe to Bears Now as well.
I mean,
this
that's
channel.
That's a given.
It's free. That's a
given.
given.
All right, let's please
All
work.
right.
Please
Here we
work.
go. Here we go.
my
We
God.
have a new MVP leader.
We do.
We're going to get to him momentarily.
As soon as this thing wants to work.
Working out the kinks with some
Oh,
new.
it's worked out.
Here we go. His name
is Dr. Voodoo. Boom! Boom! Boom!
He gets all 10 of his raffle tickets. He gets 3 helmet stickers. He's also the MVP front runner for our swag pack.
Let's
It's a Week 4 MVP
go!
football, a Chat Sports hat, and a jersey of his choice. It's Dr. Voodoo.
Voodoo!
Let's go, Voodoo.
Holy crap!
Be sure to hit me up on social, Voodoo, because if you're the MVP, we got to get your address and hook you up with all this stuff. But I'm getting your stickers on the helmet right now.
Yep.
Shout out to the doctor.
I'm putting Harrison's socials in the chat, and of course there's bots.
Sealand's at 200.
Oh.
Could he respond?
At the buzzer too. That's like the equivalent of like being at the bar and being like, last call, all right, round for everybody.
That was like a 70-yard game-winning Hail Mary.
Holy crap.
That was an absolute bomb.
What an absolute beast.
Dr. Voodoo. What a legend.
What a legend.
Got to get his name down here. Dr. Voodoo. If anybody watches Friday Night Lights, Voodoo Ray Tatum.
Voodoo. Oh, man.
3 stickers for Dr. Voodoo. Right there. 1, 2, 3.
There we go,
Let's
brother.
go. All right, we got Ryan Booth.
This dude, man.
You're being a little creepy, Ryan. I gotta be straight up. It's a little creepy.
It's a little creepy. Hold on.
You know.
And then Zaprinsky.
That's another wheel spin and 2 raffle tickets. Let's spin the wheel for Mike. By the way, Colin, I don't know if you want to hear this.
Whoa.
We are less than 100 away from
Oh.
another beer boot race.
Oh, my God.
That one would maybe have to go to Monday. Because we already owe 1.
We're less than $100 away from 2 boot races that we owe you guys. Can we get there?
Can we get there?
Come on.
Celebrate a Bears dub, baby.
We have until the end of the stream.
We got Voodoo's 10 raffle tickets.
Yep. They're in there. I made
go.
sure.
Oh.
This one's a
No,
subscriber.
yeah, it's sub.
Yeah, it's a sub.
Sub to Bears now. Sub for Bears dubs. We have fun.
Let's
we bring
get
you
it.
the analysis.
Let's get it, man.
Let's go.
I'm going to get the sub link in there.
Appreciate that, 3D. Let's all make some money, baby. Let's go.
Let's get it. All right, so we got to do the duck race now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do...
I'm trying to remember.
Actually, let's do the beer boot race now.
You wanna do beer
just
boot?
in case any last-minute ones come in.
All right.
I think last call. Who knows?
Who knows?
To enter. Not cast. Shout out to you.
We got a couple super... Here, we'll throw those
We'll
up
catch
the
up on
screen.
these super...
Oh!
Sealand, yeah, he's right. He took the lead. He sent him to 2.
Oh!
He's at 302.
Oh,
We
my
might
God.
have an absolute war here.
Yeah, we do.
We might have an absolute war here.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh my.
Okay. All right. We're not going anywhere. All right. Swaggy Duck with the $5 super chat.
Says Matt Nagy looks clueless. Trubisky looks like he should be playing in the XFL. This O-line's the worst in history. Fire Nagy. Hashtag try. Are we back in down memory lane, Swaggy Duck? That's pretty funny. The Notcast says, how we feeling?
How we feeling?
Much better.
We're feeling great right now.
Much better. Maybe I just pick against the Bears every week. I will do that if that means they win.
I think that's a noble
Should I
sacrifice.
pick the Panthers next week? Yes or no?
Honestly. Oh!
We're humming.
We're humming, baby.
We got Sealand. He's our MVP front runner.
Sealand!
Boom! He's at 302.
Oh,
Dr. Voodoo's
baby.
at 300. It's
Oh.
a battle.
It is a battle, baby.
Will Dr. Voodoo respond?
Will Dr. Voodoo respond, baby?
Sealand.
What up, Sealand?
Sealand has a history of responding. I'll tell you that.
That he does.
He's got a history of responding on this channel. You never know when he's going to show up. You never know when he's going to make his appearance. But when he does, his presence is felt. That's why he is Sealand.
Let's go.
He's at 302. The Notcast. The Notcast!
Boom!
Bears are back!
Let's go.
Shout out to the Notcast.
Notcast, I'm getting your tickets right in there, brother. Along with everybody else. Shout out to y'all, man. Let's freaking go.
The Notcast. Get yourself a sticker for the Notcast.
Let's freaking go, man.
The Notcast. There you are. Right there. Right there. He's got max him out at his 10 tickets as well.
Yep.
Let's go. All right. Michael with the super sticker. Oh, I didn't realize with our new software we could super sticker it up now.
Yeah, so if you guys want to get creative,
let's get it.
Let's get it, man.
All right. He's in there. Brendan says Caleb is it. Anyone who doesn't get it needs to have their lobotomy reversed. I'm a big Caleb believer. He's getting better every week. Good decisions today. Missed a couple throws, but just got to keep building. Got to keep building. All right, Brendan, you're in there. All right, you want to knock out this first boot race?
Let's do it, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness.
You guys are balling out.
Yeah, they are.
We appreciate it. Y'all are the real ones. Let's freaking go. All right, there's you.
Okay.
I'll take this one.
Oh.
Actually, I'm going to trade you here.
Alrighty.
Yeah. All right. Do you want to, Colin, if you're just joining us for the first time or something, Colin's way faster than me. 15-second head start.
We'll do a Odunze.
18 was a little much. I think 15 is the sweet spot.
Yeah. 15 seconds.
So he's going to give me a 15-second runway. I know, pathetic on my part, but this is just the reality that we're working with. So, all right. So 3, 2, 1, go, and then you go 15 down to 1 or 1 to 15, however you want to count. So.
There we go.
All right.
Patrick, you were right. I'm feeling good right now.
Yeah, we're having it. When the cheeks get a little redder, it's you're feeling you're feeling good. You're feeling good. Feeling all right. All right, let's go.
All right. I'll count you down so that way you get a good job.
All right.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi. Oh.
Wow, that was close.
That was close.
That was a photo finish.
That was a good one, man.
I think 15's the sweet spot. I had a little more drippage, so maybe tie goes to you, but that was tight. That was close. Oh, man. All right. We're going to do our raffle race, and then it's time for us to go. Unless Sealand, if someone's going to challenge 302, I kind of feel bad for Voodoo. I wonder if he thought he had it won and then left. That's tough. All right. How many entries we got in here? Are you putting them in now? All right. Oh! We might have a new legend in town. I got to tell you, this is a performance I didn't expect. You think he's gone. You think he's called it an afternoon. You think he's moved on. But he comes back with a vengeance, and his name is Dr. Voodoo! Boom! Shout out to Dr. Voodoo!
Shout out, man.
A DeAndre Swift caliber performance.
Oh!
Are you kidding me?
You can't make this stuff up, man. You can't make it up.
This is generational.
Oh, man.
402 to 400 because Sealand! Boom! He says, nope, with the mic drop. Something tells me Voodoo may not be done.
He may not be. Ooh, let's go, man.
Rogue, it's a jersey that they can rock. Like, they can pick any player to
There we go, brother.
like to wear.
Whoo!
Oh, man. Sealand and Voodoo.
That was incredible.
Sealand's at 402. Voodoo's at 400.
You have not got any Venmos, by the way, right? Nothing?
I don't think I have. I do know this. YouTube maxes out at 500, so
Yeah.
if we get to 500 all, the tie may have to go to Venmo. I'll tell you what, though. Whoever loses this battle of the 400 battles, both of y'all hit me up. We'll hook you guys up with something.
Oh, yeah.
We'll hook up the loser with something because there's no losers in this war. This is quite the battle. This is quite the battle. Wow. 402 to 400. Sealand on top. All right, let's do the raffle race when Cullen's ready. Jerry says Matt Pryor needs to stay in the lineup, plays with nastiness and shows emotion. Yeah, I don't think Pryor's going anywhere. I think you got to keep him in there. The interesting thing's going to be is what's Tevin's status? What is Tevin's status? That's going to be something to watch. Wow. Oh, man. Sealand. He's just being cocky now. Sea freaking land. Oh, man. Just in case.
The man just had to
452 to 400. 452 to 400. Someone, Clifford in the chat. Okay, Sealand, that was tough. Not gonna lie. You know what would be historic is if Voodoo dropped 100 to get to 5 to top Sealand here. That would be something special.
I mean, that would be generational.
This is a special
insane.
battle here.
Holy crap, man.
Special battle here. Wow. Tara Gross says apologize.
Whew.
Is that because I picked the Rams? Listen, I'm doing the Lord's work here.
Yeah.
Do I need to pick against the Bears every? You guys in the chat. Oh! Oh my goodness. The race will have to wait.
The Rays will have to wait,
The
man.
race will have to wait.
Oh, my gosh.
Because we've got a man by the name Dr.
Voodoo!
Boom! Dr. Voodoo's going nuclear.
Let's go!
He's bringing that voodoo magic.
Let's bring the boom,
Oh,
baby!
my. 500 to 452.
Oh, man. Voodoo
Dr.
jumps in the lead.
Voodoo.
Holy crap, man.
Does Sealand have a response? I know Voodoo's maxed out on YouTube, so
There we go.
just for shits and giggles,
I'm putting-
Venmo's in the chat.
I got it on the bottom of the screen as well.
At HGram NFL, if this needs to get beyond YouTube, there are outlets for that.
There are.
What a absolute battle this is. I don't know what's been the better game, Bears Rams or Voodoo Sealand. I think I'm going Voodoo Sealand.
I mean, dude, they're putting on an absolute all-time.
This is a clinic.
All-timer.
It's like Corey Taylor.
$500 no Diddy from Ziggy.
Ziggy with the no Diddy times 20 today.
Oh,
my God.
man.
Jacoby Brissett just threw one of the worst picks you'll ever see.
Yeah. Clifford, Dr. Voodoo, mad respect. The myth, the legend, the doctor. Gotta love
Unreal.
it, man.
Oh, boy.
Oh, you got something?
Oh, man.
Send it to me. Send it to me.
Buckle up, fellas.
Oh, we might be here for a minute, folks. This stream's gonna keep on going. This
I'll
stream's
put
gonna
his,
keep on going. Oh my God.
I'm just going to do his,
So you know which one this is, right?
oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we go way back.
Okay.
I just put it in there.
Yep.
I'll just put it this way, fellas. We have a new leader. We have a new leader.
Oh man.
We have a new leader.
We do. And his name
Is
Sealand. Boom!
And you know what the caption of the Venmo said? Not done yet.
Not done yet.
Not done yet, he said.
Oh, baby.
Get the booms in the chat.
Spam the booms.
Isn't it fun when the Bears win? Isn't it fun to cut it loose? I don't want to cuss at Matt Eberflus. I don't want to rip Shane Waldron.
I don't want to do it either, man.
I want to have fun. I want to party.
Oh, my goodness, man. Will the doctor respond, man?
Unbelievable.
Will the doctor respond?
Doctor's capped on YouTube.
Yeah.
He's going to have to take his services elsewhere if he's going to respond. Doctor, we're going to hook you up regardless. So if you're maxed out, you guys are going above and beyond. We do not expect this. We appreciate it. It helps us grow, hire people like Cullen, all that stuff. All these donations, super chats, it goes back to Bears fans. It allows us to make more content. It allows us to do more on this show. So I hope you guys know that. But man, tell you what, Sealand, he was waiting for a win, and he decided to go nuclear. He decided to go nuclear.
He really did.
What a performance.
Both of y'all.
Why don't we do the duck race, see if the doctor's going to respond. If you can't, doctor, we get it. But it is open if you need to. At HGram NFL.
Yeah,
Money sign HGram NFL on Cash App if you're a Cash App guy. That is also available.
Here, I'll put the Venmo in there.
And we'll get it going. All right, how many entries we got?
All right.
Let me guess, actually.
Okay.
I'm going to go 139.
Higher.
161.
177.
That might be our most yet.
Might be.
Santana says Cash App, please. Well, it's in there, Santana.
It's in there. Here,
Is Santana trying to join the party here?
Maybe. There's the Cash App at the bottom of the screen.
Santana trying to join the party here?
We got the Cash App in the chat. It's also on screen.
All right.
If you want to look at it. Oh, baby. Harry, just keep an eye on your phone, brother. And yes, I did make sure this time to do it for 1 minute, not 10 seconds.
All right. Clifford goes, I thought that last minimo was going to be Michael Horowitz. Never count out Michael Horowitz. If he re-showed up here, I would not be shocked if he made a
Yeah.
Well, Santana, you're not keeping anyone waiting. It's totally up to you. So
yeah, it's up to you. Up to you, brother.
He says I get in next time. All right, cool. All right, let's do this race, and then
we'll see.
It'll be ultimate last call time for the MVP battle. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Dr. Voodoo with an earlier lead. The winner of this gets a signed DJ Moore jersey. We got the Notcast coming up the gut as well. Big performance from him late also. Sealand, he's got a couple duckies in there. You know that. We got Rogue coming up the right side. So is Al Sweet. 25 seconds down. 30-plus to go here. Michael Horowitz has a duck lurking on the inside lane of our Kentucky Derby. We got D-Bus in there as well. Who is going to take home the signed DJ Moore jersey? We got about 15 seconds to go. D-Bus hanging tough here.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, Dr. Voodoo with the purple duck.
Dr.
Voodoo with the purple duck. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Oh. Club Dub.
Club Dub.
It's going to be Club Dub.
Let's go.
Club Dub. DM Harrison. It says he's in the chat.
Let's go, man.
Shout out Albert Soto with a, oh boy. Boy.
Oh, we got some?
We have a couple. I want to flash both.
All right. We'll get them up there. Congratulations, Club Dub. I threw in Harrison's, Instagram and Twitter in there.
Club Dub.
Hold on.
Philip says that is such BS. People lie. The duck race does not.
The duck race never lies. Never lies.
Duck races do not. Oh, man.
All right, let me get this.
Got a couple cash apps that have come in. I'll just say that.
Cash apps?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, those are both cash app. I should have clarified.
Okay.
Those are both Cash App.
We don't have a Cash App graphic. Do we just do it as Venmo anyway?
Yeah, just show him his Venmo. We used to
Okay.
have one. Maybe we don't anymore. We'll just flash him his Venmo. Same deal.
Okay.
All right. Got a couples. Oh, man.
This has been a...
That's not true, J69. They're both going to get stuff.
They will.
All right. Albert Soto. Appreciate the 4, Albert. It was a Cash App, but Venmo graphic here. And then, this is where it gets interesting. This is, Clifford says, I know my boy Dr. Voodoo came in clutch. That would be correct. Because his name is Dr. Voodoo. Boom! Shout out to the doctor.
The doctor coming through. The doctor coming through,
I don't think I
man.
put Sealand's last sticker on, so I got to get his sticker in there as well.
So
but
does this mean Dr. Voodoo takes the lead back?
he's at 600. Sealand's at 552.
Oh, my goodness. Sealand, I don't know if you're in the chat, man.
Sealand.
Please, man.
Sealand. I would say over the course of this show, since the beginning of the time, he's been my biggest supporter probably. He's kind of the GOAT. I'd say the last few months Horowitz has been that guy, but Sealand is always a legend. Dr. Voodoo with another sticker. Sealand. Got yours in there as well. 2 more stickers up top there. Those are y'all's.
Let's go, man.
Man. 600 for Dr. Voodoo. 552 for my guy, Sealand.
Here we go.
Unbelievable.
This is generational, man.
You guys are awesome.
It's freaking insane.
Colin and I can't thank the love and support enough. I'll give Sealand a little time to respond if he wants to.
Yeah.
If not, we're going to hook him up with some stuff either way. But if Dr. Voodoo hangs on, he gets the Week 4 MVP ball, the Chat Sports hat, and a jersey of his choice. Shout out to Dr. Voodoo, man.
Yep.
Shout out to Dr. Voodoo, man.
Yep.
What a legend. So is Sealand. So is all of you guys for still being here.
Yep.
Still got about 1,000 people hanging out. Big Bears win today. Getting to 2-2. You got Carolina next week, who's playing better, but you get them at home, and then you go to London to play Jacksonville before the bye week. You got a real opportunity here to get to 4-2 maybe.
Yep.
Real opportunity here. Can you take advantage of it?
Oh, wow. Some NFL news. Rashee Rice carted off the field after taking a hit in the leg after Patrick Mahomes' interception.
Oh, so he was trying to tackle or something, or was running somebody down?
Here.
That's not great.
There's a clip.
That's a big loss for the Chiefs if that's a serious injury.
That's a huge loss.
Emiliano, the answer is yes if you want to. It's not expected. You would be the MVP if that happened.
Yeah, here, let me...
Oh, man.
Oh, I got to freaking refresh the link. Give me a second. Oh, my goodness.
Let me just say this, Emiliano. If that is something that would put you in a bind, do not do that. If it's not, and you want to support this channel and help us grow even more, that's great.
Yep.
But Emiliano, I don't know if you're trolling or what, but he's talking the talk. We'll see if he walks it.
Let's see. Let me get it up there.
Dr. Voodoo, man. What a performance.
What a performance.
What a performance.
So this one from Emiliano.
Emiliano, $5 says, can I drop a $1,000 donation? Let me ask my girl. Sealand. Well, this was for the MVP swag pack, Sealand, but Sealand, hit me up. We'll work something out if we could get something for you potentially, but you're a real one as always. We appreciate it.
Yep.
Looks like Dr. Voodoo, unless Emiliano's serious, is going to be our MVP winner.
Yeah. We'll get a little bit of time just to. I mean, that's
a little bit of time to marinate.
Yeah.
Emiliano, if you're serious in the chat, let us know. If not, Colin and I do have other work we got to go do. So if you're not, we'll have to call it a day here.
Yeah. Rashee Rice officially out. I'm looking at the clip again. Let's see.
Onion, I would push back on that. I think Caleb played a role in winning today. I wouldn't say he was the primary reason, but this wasn't like the Titans game where they won in spite of him. He played a role in winning today. He played a role.
Yeah. So it was
Too Busy says, my first time here, you rocked my day. That's awesome, Too Busy.
Oh.
Appreciate you tuning in.
So it was Mahomes was trying to tackle.
Rasheed Rice is already ruled out.
Yeah.
That's
So
not
he was
good.
trying to tackle the DB on the return and hit Rice.
Oh, I ran it. Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Friendly fire?
Friendly fire.
That is brutal.
That is very brutal.
That is not ideal for Kansas City.
Wow.
Chargers up 10-0 in that game
Yeah.
after one.
Mahomes doesn't look like himself so far to start the year, but that's
No, they're just a playoff team at this point.
they really are.
I don't think he cares about the individual awards anymore. I'm not saying, like, obviously he wants to play better, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
All right, well, Emiliano, I don't see you anymore, so I'm going to assume that she said, that is perfectly fine, Emiliano. Appreciate you rocking with us. Guys, what a day, what a win, what a stream. Cole and I will get a boot race tomorrow.
Yep.
For the 2K on the Monday show. And thanks for all the new subscribers. Thanks to everybody who just hangs out in the chat, likes the video, engages with us. It's a lot of fun. If you haven't already, subscribe. Also, go check out my other channel, 4 Verts. I'll put the link in there one more time. I'm going to do some Week 1 reaction to some of the other games that went on during the Bears game as well. Link is in the chat. Can we get to 2,800? I'll tell you what. If we get to 2,800, I'll do a couple shots on the way out. 18 away. Links in the chat. Give y'all 1 minute. Can we get to 2,800? 1 minute. If we get 15 more subs, Colin and I will each take a shot on the way out.
Sounds good.
If you want more NFL and college football content, want more content from me, show some love. 13 subs away. 3K was going to equal a beer bomb, but don't think we're getting 213 the rest of the way. What up, what up?
What up, what up?
12 away. We got 35 seconds.
Shout out to you, Kitus.
30 seconds.
Let's get it, let's get it. Johnny said make them drink. It's up to y'all, man.
Someone says subscribe, posers. Don't just sub it for this shot, though. Like, give us a watch. Show support. Check out the content. I'm putting a lot of energy into it. A lot of late nights reacting to these primetime games, so hoping it pays off. So show some love. 12 away. Got 15 seconds left. 10 away. Can we get to 28? 9 away.
Go,
8 away.
Come on.
Got 5 seconds. I'll give you all a few extra seconds. I know
Come
it's
on.
a little delayed.
Come on, come on.
Links in the chat. All you got to do is click and go subscribe.
Let's get it, let's get it. Love working on this with Harry.
7 away. I'll give all an extra 30 seconds here.
Easy.
A full 2 minutes. We're at a minute 25. We'll go to 2 minutes.
I mean, come on. How can you not sub seeing that logo? Come on. That's badass,
Yeah,
man.
cool logo from our graphic designer. Did a Bama Georgia reaction last night. If you watched that game, that's one of the. It's not the best game I've ever seen, but it might be the craziest.
It might be. It was. Ryan Williams is the truth.
He's 17.
Him and Jeremiah Smith. I'm not even kidding. You could make an
They can
argument.
play in the NFL right now at 17
As freshmen.
and 18.
As freshmen.
Crazy.
They might be the 2 best receivers in college football.
They're awesome.
Oh.
Travis Hunter's up there. But
Yeah. Obviously, Luther
he's a
Burden from
dog.
Missouri.
3 more. We got 15 seconds. Can we get there? 3 more. Links in the chat.
Johnny Boy's saying I'll super chat the last $7 for the last 7 subs for the last victory shot.
I don't know if it works that way, but sure, Johnny.
Sure.
2 more. You could be number 2,800. Could be number 2,800. Catch you guys up on some scores around the league. If we don't have it by then, we'll just get out of here. Hit that sub button. Link is in the live
2
chat.
more subs.
Only need 2 more. If you love the NFL, if you love college football, give us a sub. Game's going right now. The Commanders lead the Cardinals 14-7, 4 minutes left in the first half. Jaden Daniels, 9 of 10, just 77 yards, does have a pick. There we go! All right, we'll each take a shot.
Let's do it.
Niners 13, Patriots nothing. I should have bet the Niners minus 10. I knew they were going to hammer them. They're about to score again. What else we got here? Browns 10, Raiders nothing. I just didn't get my bets in for the afternoon window because we were live.
Yeah. It's the price you pay, man.
Chargers 10, Chiefs nothing. All right. Well, thank you guys so much. Y'all are real ones. Oh, wait a second.
Do we get a... Oh, no. Give it on this day's gone.
Someone else sent me a $2. Daniel Kalen, I'll just shout you out, $2.20 on Venmo, random amount. Isn't this the first time Flus is 500 other than the 2-1-1 records? Well, he was 2-2 his first year because he started 2-1.
Yep.
So, but other than that, yeah, he has not been 500. So, 2-2 essentially matches his best start. Great chance to get to 3-2 with Carolina. We'll see how it goes. Big week ahead. Overreaction Monday tomorrow. Victory Monday, if you will. And then gearing up for Carolina. I would call that a must-win as well. Like when the schedule comes out and Carolina's coming to your building, that's a game you got to win. Very, very important week ahead. Bear down. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. My name is Harrison Graham. Shout out to C. Breezy, calling for producing. See you guys soon here on Chicago Bears Now.